This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
Hold up. Goddamn. Hey, bro, don't get that shit on my sheets, bro.
Duct.
In the business, smoking more. Hey, pocket full of motherfucking blue guap. Half an ounce in my Gucci two socks. For the summertime, got a new drop. Trapper slash rapper slash bad bitch. Snatcher, come here. Baby mama mad. She said you live like a bachelor. So what? Sold 100 pounds and gave 10% to the pastor. Keep going up the ladder. Hey, they mad, make them matter. Hey, told my son when I'm gone, you gon' be a rich little bastard. Pointers on me hit, leave a bitch dizzy. All my old bitches feeling salty, yeah. MID, I'm talking about why you dog me, yeah. But I still miss you, can you call me, yeah. I heard ain't shit changed, that you still ballin', yeah. She used to bust them streets for me at Walgreens. Smuggling narcotics was my calling, hey. Foes on the Mercedes, that's major, whole gang going crazy, that's major, millions on the table, that's major, turn dirt into diamonds, that's major, you searching for fame, I became a superstar in the dope game, found out you a hater, I can't look at you the same, she said can she take a picture with my chain, got some twin sisters, call them yin yang, I wish I wouldn't have fucked that bitch, she insane, Alexander McQueen on me, ain't got a stain, turn to the plug, my life ain't never been the same,
Duct.
foes on the Mercedes, that's major, whole gang going crazy, that's major.
Duct.
I can make that dope space. I can teach finance. And I'm about my cheek. You better come correct. I can make that dope space. I can teach finance. And I'm about my cheek. You better come correct. These hoes stay joke. Trap stay home. I'm a bag move. I'm a weed look. These hoes stay joke. Trap stay home. I'm a bag move. I'm a weed look. I can make that dope space. I can teach finance. And I'm about my cheek. You better come correct. I can make that dope space. I can teach finance. And I'm about my cheek. You better come correct. I remember bringing in the eyes. Okay, where the cameras at? Nah, I got like 30 G's. Stuff that's out of 30 pack. Plug through a 9 piece. Okay, bet I'm handling that. You can keep it beat. Okay, bet it's down that. All these designer clothes. I look like a damn boost. 160. Fuck stay true. Phone tripping in the morning. Baby, we roasting. Them niggas ain't ballin'. Baby, we hoop.
Duct.
I can make that dope space. I can teach finance. And I'm about my cheek. You better come correct. I can make that dope space. I can teach finance. And I'm about my cheek. You better come correct. These hoes stay joke.
The DJ.
Duct.
I put the bitch in free. Okay, I'm trapping all week. I do a pill and can't eat. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Okay, I'm trapping all week. I put the bitch in free. Okay, I'm trapping all week. I do a pill and can't eat. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Okay, I'm trapping all week. I put the bitch in free. Okay, I'm trapping all week. I do a pill and can't eat. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Hey, 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 hey.
Duct.
I put the bitch in free. Okay, I'm trapping all week. I do a pill and can't eat. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Okay, I'm trapping all week. I put the bitch in free. Okay, I'm trapping all week. I do a pill and can't eat. Okay, I'm trapping all week.
Doctor,
Scoop on my Glock. Some guns sold on the clock. Can't chop, can't get it in. Say mini kid top. Yeah, Scoop on my Glock. Some guns sold on the clock. Can't chop, can't get it in. Say mini kid top. Yeah, every time I shed a tear, me the body got a drop. Gunshot, chop, one up. Overtime.
Doctor.
Now you have a mic. I was in that Chevy playing Savage Life. Niggas looking like I had it wrong. Now them niggas know I had it right. They don't know about the sleepless nights. Them looking for a reason nights. They said 6 degrees of life. Opportunity, preparation, they mean it's nice. Overtime. Now you have a mic. I was in that Chevy playing Savage Life.
Yo, TGIF. Well, if you don't got a job, every day is Friday. TGIF is for for hard-working people. Shouts out to y'all. Also, shouts out to all the vagabonds, the bums. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to y'all too. Shouts out to y'all. Let me see who we got in the building. Let's big up everybody in the building. We got to big everybody up, right? We got in the motherfucking house. We got A-Dub in the building. We got Barbs in the house. We got Mr. Lucien in the building. We got the homie Philosophical in the motherfucking house. Shout out to my Brody Big Gizmo in the Hismo. We got the lovely Candy Cane from Candy Lane in the building. We got Zero Tats in the motherfucking house. Show so to Irby. Show so to Keon in the building. He said this is type of topic. I'm about to drop the link probably in the Discord. You know what I'm saying? Or anybody want the link, just let me know. I'll send it privately. We don't want it to get too crazy too fast. Show so to Tehran in the building. We got Rice M in the motherfucking house. And we also got in the building, if you don't know, now you know we got, who else we got? I think that's everybody. Big ups to you. Salute to you, big up to you, large up yourself, salutations, all that good shit, right? I ain't gonna hold you. The reason for this topic is I was watching a rerun of the Lapeef show. You know what I'm saying? And I was seeing a conversation up there with several people. It had This Might Be Risky DJ Hamp up there. It had Marcus. It had the homie brother Marcus up there. It had the homie Philosophical up there. It even had, who else? It had this chick named Bo. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if she got a platform, but she was dropping some shit. She was dropping some shit. I was like, you know what? Let's do a topic about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I remember back in the days, well, before I moved to America, it was mostly some Rastafari shit. And shows out to Don in the building. What's up, Don? And then when I moved to America, a lot of dudes was rocking with the Hebrew Israelite shit, right? So we the real Hebrew Israelites, we the people of the Bible. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to the Brody D in the motherfucking building. Salute to the new avatar. Salute to the new avatar. But yeah. And the thing about it, Look, man, a lot of black people, because our ancestors were slaves, you know what I'm saying, torn away from our geographical identity. A lot of us be seeking out identities, and it's easy for us to gravitate with shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that it's a bad thing to try to seek out identity, because that's like know thyself. You know what I'm saying? Seek out who you are. You know what I mean? But every day you knowing yourself, every day you learning about yourself. You know what I'm saying? Every day you even shed skin, you grow new hair, follow, you grow new hair. You know what I'm saying? Every you know thyself every day, right? Like I'm under the belief that we are extension of the all, the extension of the everything. So the more you learn about the world, that's still an aspect of knowing thyself. You know what I'm saying? So don't ever block your knowledge off, you know what I'm saying, because of beliefs. Because a lot of times belief is not about knowing shit. As a matter of fact, it's really not about knowing shit. Because if something is real, you don't necessarily got to believe it. Believe it or not, it's still gonna be there. So belief, I don't like limiting myself to belief. I'm not gonna say I don't believe in things. I got faith in certain things. You know what I'm saying? But blind belief, that shit is some insane shit. Straight up. And I don't knock religion. And I'm just giving these disclaimers before we pop it off, right? I don't knock religion, because if I take away your religion from you, I don't got shit to give you to replace it with. You know what I'm saying? I'm perfectly fine without this shit. You know what I'm saying? But I don't got nothing to replace it with. So I'm never trying to take nobody away from their religion, their spiritual beliefs, none of that shit. If anything, I like hearing people talk about their spiritual belief, because I learn from this shit. Because I never really fully subscribe to no like spiritual belief. But what I would say, they all got some good shit in it. You know what I'm saying? They all got some good shit in it. And they all got shit that people could use for bad in it too. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, right? So let me see how we about to kick it off. I want to kick it off with Judge Joe Brown. I want to start it off with, and you know what? What I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna drop the link. I know this is not a Friday topic, really, but look, man, I was gonna do it anyway, so I might as well do it after I watch the Lapeef. And show so to Lapeef, show so to the panelists. We about to review that shit. What y'all? How y'all feeling? Y'all want to get right into it? I really had wanted to warm it up with Judge Joe Brown. You know what? I'm gonna stick to it. I'm gonna stick to the Judge Joe Brown shit. Let me warm it up with some Judge Joe Brown, right? And I'm about to pull that link up too. Got to pull the link. Let me see. Judge Joe Brown. I just had it. You know what? I'm in the wrong playlist. And by the way, hit the like button if you haven't. Hit the share button. Sharing is caring. You know what I'm saying? If you're feeling generous, tip the host. I appreciate you in advance. And don't forget to check out the merch store, etc., etc. Right? And I think we got it right. Here we go. Let's scroll down to Judge Joe Brown. Y'all know how JP even know Judge Joe Brown? That is crazy. JP and Judge Joe Brown is partners. They cool. The man said, play that J Prince Judge Joe Brown. Show so to the Brody, brother Marcos in the motherfucking building. What's up, Marcos? Wagwan, man. Big up yourself. Man, I need to start. I want to start doing a show about traveling, right? Because I've been watching that same channel we reviewed when the dude traveled to different parts of the world to see different melanated people. He see other people too, but that's how he started it off. He started it off trying to see other people of the world that look like him, that share his phenotype. But then he also visit other places too. And let me pull this Judge Joe Brown shit up. I think his name is Ace. Man, I've been binge watching his shit all day yesterday. Yesterday I wasn't I had too much going on, so I didn't go live, right? But when I'm not on here, bro, I be binge watching all of that traveling shit, bro. That shit is and I need to get up on my traveling shit. I travel to America and I stop. You know what I'm saying? And I think black people should travel a lot too. It'll change your perspective on a lot of things. Everybody should travel. But I'm just saying, black people, because like a lot of us, you know what I'm saying, a lot of us, our perception of the world is not controlled by us. You know what I'm saying? A lot of our perception of the world is filtered by mad different shit. And I just dropped the link. We're gonna be strict on the link, man. If you on that bullshit early, we gotta drop you. If you on that bullshit too early, come on. Come on, man. We're gonna gotta drop you. If you on that bullshit. But let me kick it off with the Judge Joe Brunk shit. And after this, I want to play you a little bit of some Tariq Nasheed, right? And then we about to get into it. But we're gonna stay on task. If you're taking us too off task, look, we're gonna gotta drop you. It's too early. Maybe after 12 o'clock, we're gonna be a little bit more lenient. We're gonna free up the thing. But for right now, we gotta, you know what I'm saying? We gotta move how we gotta move, right? Because of the topic too. These type of topics could go left when people fucking around and shit. Because a lot of people belief and a lot of shit is tied to this shit. And we gotta minimize the disrespect. You know what I mean?
Brown. Maybe I'll tell you a whole lot of stuff you never knew. Watch the whole interview here on INeverKnewTV.com Premium.
You made some comments about black Hebrews, right?
So Judge Joe Brown is going to talk about the black Hebrews. He's going to talk about his take. Marcus said the 12 tribes are scattered across the world. All right, Marcus, you know what I'm saying? I ain't knocking it, you know what I mean?
You made some comments about black Hebrews, right? Could you delve deeper into that, please?
Look, one of the primary staples of propaganda is to get people to misidentify and identify with mythological entities. And I have nothing to
Wait a minute. Judge Joe Brown is starting off strong. He's starting off strong. He's kicking it off strong. You know what I'm saying? He's already calling people shit mythological creatures. You know what I'm saying? And look, man, no offense to nobody, but I like how he starting this shit off. I ain't even gonna hold you. I like how he popping shit off, right?
Please.
look. One of the primary staples of propaganda is to get people to misidentify and identify with mythological entities. And I have nothing against Jews. Hell, one of my agents was a Jew. He was an interesting guy. He was part Puerto Rican and part Chinese and got adopted by a Jewish family. All right. He called himself a mutt. But black folk running around trying to claim they're the original Jews, it's like, why are you doing that? And what is your purpose? And
Man, look, man. I think Judge Joe Brown is at an age that he don't give a fuck. But you know what though? Judge Joe Brown, I never seen. Wait, Judge Joe Brown never really gave a fuck. If you really think about it, Judge Joe Brown is a non-fuck giver. Pause. It sounding like a pause. What's up, April? Judge Joe Brown is not. He don't give two fucks. You know what I'm saying?
was a Jew. He was an interesting guy. He was part Puerto Rican and part Chinese and got adopted by a Jewish family. All right. He called himself a mutt.
Wait a minute, Marcus. When you say he hasn't done enough study, he hasn't done enough study of the Bible. Some people know the Bible from Genesis to Revelation, and then from Revelation to Genesis. But they don't read nothing else outside of the Bible. You know what I'm saying? And I think those people need to do more studying. Those people haven't done enough studying. You know what I'm saying? But let's run the clip.
But black folk running around trying to claim they
What up, fighter? Show the fighter in the building.
Que lo Kentucky is the clout chasing Cocolo, Dominican representative, and simultaneously, for those that didn't know, I could still be black, but I still gotta rep my flag, my motherland.
Right,
But
right. You know
but
what? That's a big misconception in this space. A lot of people be saying me no black to you, but the thing is, I never heard you say that you're not black though. You know what I'm saying? That's the crazy shit. They be doing
yo,
that shit. Or
bro,
have you said that shit?
can I give you like, all right? So let me. Okay, so when I was a kid,
Mm,
um, I used to watch BET and stuff, right? And I'm like, oh, I always thought like, oh, they look like me, the people on the TV.
mm,
And then me, I'm just, in the wintertime, especially fall wintertime, I'm a light skinned nigga. But in the summertime, I get black, I get real dark quick. So when I lived in DR, my people are like darker than me. My father's dark skinned. I mean,
mm,
my father, he getting pulled over wherever he at, he getting pulled over, right? So my grandmother, my grandma looked like she's straight from Congo, you know. So I never like I don't know, like I never felt like I had to prove myself that I'm black. This is why I could come off as insensitive or racist sometimes because I'm black. I know I am. That's why I get to talk shit.
right,
But
right.
I have that quote unquote tether Spanish speaking component. So then people are gonna think that I think I'm better than others when that's not even the case.
Mm,
When I lived in third world country with poverty, right? And then when I used to see Haitians that are in a poorer situation, destitute, and I never thought, oh, I'm better than a Haitian. I kind of felt bad. I'm like, damn, like they living like this. So, bro, so that's whatever. But this is a thing too though. We should be able to criticize people. We shouldn't be so insensitive. Now, I hate you because we have like a lot of similar topics. But yo, the black Hebrew Israelite thing, in New York they be heavy.
hell yeah.
And
I
men
especially ISUPK. That shit is crazy out there.
and they're more of like the radical ones.
Yeah.
They're like in the street, like they be on some ready to type rumble type shit. Like
No,
they might not fight, but
they be exercising and doing fighting routines, kind of like I ain't gonna hold you. They low key biting off of the fruit of Islam. You know the
for
NOI
okay, oh
got
yeah,
the
got
fruit.
yeah,
Yeah,
got you.
yeah. Them niggas is militant. To me, the thing I like about the Hebrew Israelite shit, I respect militant shit. You know what I'm
Oh yeah,
saying? I like that. I like that
yo.
they be
So that's the thing. You ain't about to just press them.
nah. Them niggas
You
will
not
mob you, and it ain't gonna be one on one. Them niggas will
nah.
mob you. You
Yo,
know?
listen, and let me tell you this. When I come from one time, I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna drop it. But I had a back and forth with the dude for like 10 minutes. Um, and my thing is, certain Hebrew Israelite groups have been under the FBI. They're labeled as a terrorist group
Yeah, yeah.
because they do promote hate towards white people. We got to be real. Yo, there's videos of them. They make white people
Kiss their feet, bro.
kiss their feet. But
Bro,
then, but hold on. But who do I hold on? But then who do you look at crazy? Do you look crazy at the white people or the Hebrew Israelite? I look at
both of them.
both as crazy. They
'Cause
both
look at
bugging.
this. For you to go on your feet, for you to go on your knees and kiss a black person feet off
As a
the strength
grown
is
man,
crazy.
it's
Yo,
crazy.
bro.
But you know
Bro,
what's
I'm
crazy
not
to
gonna
me
lie,
too?
bro.
You know what's
Yo,
crazy
Twitch,
to
I
me
ain't gonna
too?
lie,
Wait a minute,
bro.
wait a minute. Look what's crazy to me. The Hebrew Israelite accepting a white person kissing their feet as
It's
some
crazy.
sort of repay for all the shit that your ancestors went through, being deleted, enslaved, raped, and you're gonna just kiss a nigga feet and that shit is okay? The fuck is going
Nah,
on? That
nah,
shit
yo,
is
I would respect it more if he said, "Yo, hit my cash app, send me 800." I mean, like, I would respect that. Okay, you get some type of, like, but you
a fact.
making the dude, you making the dude kiss your feet. I wouldn't even feel comfortable with a man doing that. Like,
That's
bro,
Right.
that
chill,
that's
bro.
that prison shit, man. Like them prison niggas, they love that
But you know
dominance.
though, but you
Yeah.
know though, Hebrew Israelite low key is some prison
It's
nigga
a
shit.
prison
I
group,
ain't
bro.
gonna hold you.
Yo,
A lot of the Hebrew Israelite niggas that I know in New York, them niggas was niggas that they came home and say this the real Hebrew Israelites, bro.
Come on now.
right. Yo,
It
so
used to be
this is
just
my thing.
Muslim, but it's Hebrew Israelites in there now.
So this is my thing, right? And you know, I want to let who's that right there? White.
That's Keon. Show to the Keon in
Keon,
the
Keon,
building.
yeah, I want to let Keon
Yeah.
speak. But real thing, I think sometimes people they wanna belong to something. Like we all do. We all want to be part of something. So it's like a little kid might join a gang. Um, you might find camaraderie at a boxing gym, a boxing club, where all your boys there. It's like a brotherhood. Some people gangs, some people they join Black Panthers, NOI. Some people Hebrew Israelites, but then people take it too far when it's like, oh, so you can't be everything, bro. You can't be. Oh, we the one that build the pyramids. Oh, we the ones that we're native to the United States. We were here before Pocahontas and them. Oh, we yo, bro, you can't be everything, bro. Like
On the
you know what I'm
low,
saying?
it depends. You could be everything. It depends on where you identify as. Because even outside of some race shit, right? We everything and us at the same time. Because me, you, Keon, we all is the same. We all parts of the same thing, but we individual and we collective at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Yo,
so you
Q,
so
Q,
that's like the that's the
I don't
Pan
know if you
African
wanna.
view, right?
Yeah,
That's
I
a
don't know if you want.
Pan
No,
African
no,
view.
that's not Pan African view. That's a cult view. That's like
Okay.
Kabbalah. That's all of that shit. Cause we everything, but we having an individual experience. So if we just cause some people say we the melanated people. Them niggas counting the Australian niggas. Them niggas counting African
Right.
people.
That,
So
the
it's
Aborigine,
like
yeah, I got you.
right. So if you identify with everything melanated, then you could say, "Ah, we was everywhere." But if you identify with Africa alone, then you can't say we was everywhere. Maybe you could say that because everybody came out of Africa. But
Yeah,
when we
that's
say
all.
we was, because it's like we got collective and individual identities. But the thing what I believe about our brothers and sisters in America is remember now, like in the Caribbean now, we lost our identity through slavery, but in the Caribbean now, we start identifying with a Caribbean culture, right?
Right.
But remember now, up in America, the white people didn't dip. So black people in America and white people sharing a culture. And I think the black people in America always fighting to differentiate themselves from the whole because it's like if you got your if you know your culture and I don't know my culture and we come together, it's kind of fucked up. Is gonna be the default setting gonna be your culture because your shit is more richer than mine. So I think that is why a lot of people is looking for identity and shit like that. Keels, I want to let you up, but this conversation, bro, I ain't trying to,
Yeah.
you
So,
know.
but like as a disclaimer though, like as a disclaimer, uh, whatever you want to call it, FBA, Black America, whatever you want to call it, they are dope. Right? I'm saying music,
Look at this, bro.
funny,
We
the
see them as their
style,
own culture.
everything. Yeah,
Bro, we
they
see them
dope.
as their own culture. I could see you with your as your own culture. A Jamaican black person, a Haitian black person has their own culture, and an American black person has their own culture. But I don't think a lot of American people see that shit because when they look around, the descendants of the oppressor and them sharing the same culture, so it's like they feel it's like, damn, is like I ain't got my own shit, and this is why I understand the whole FBA shit. But it's like even if they didn't call it FBA, we know that they their own thing. Like I never thought everybody was the same thing. Like I thought we all come from the same thing, but everybody got their own culture and shit like that. I just think they just want to separate from other people, bro. It's hard to just you know what I mean. Show so that
Yeah,
it's a go ahead. I want to
yeah,
rock. I want to read it sophisticated after. Go ahead.
uh, yeah. Yo, you know my thing. Yeah, you know. So it's like so then when I pick on this is like a disclaimer, and then I'm gonna end it. But so when I pick on black people, people gonna think, oh, you joking on black people, you're racist. No, it's because I see all humans as equal, right?
Mm.
So I'm not gonna not pick on you because what you're weak or something. No, I feel like you could roast me back, like you could joke on me back. So why can't I give black Americans smoke? I'm gonna give everybody else smoke. I'll joke on white boy. I'll joke on Indians. Or 7-Eleven slurpy ass nigga. Like I joke on Indians all the time. So why
I
can't
mean, I think it's
black
joking.
Americans
I
get to
think,
smoke too?
I think it's a difference between joking and disrespect.
Right.
Because some people could joke with certain shit, but certain shit, some people take that shit as straight disrespect. You know what I mean? And plus, the problematic shit is when it come in, the problem come in with niggas like Vanto that was up here. You know what I'm saying? And
Okay.
Vanto ain't banned from the channel or no shit. But the way Vanto talk greasy
Yeah.
about black Americans, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna talk greasy about his whole culture because he's dissing everybody. So when everybody's dissing him back, they'll be like, "Oh, Africans," you know what I'm saying? And they'll diss everybody in Africa. But the thing is, this nigga, Cash Kid, he wasn't on the same type time as Vonta. So sometimes when you violate, them niggas try to violate everybody who's associated with your shit because that's how it start getting. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, and you know what's funny? When I've been to prison, right? They give you your ID card, and you always have to have that on your chest. You get in trouble if you don't. Um, they designated my race. They didn't ask me. You know, if they have W for white, H for Hispanic, B for black, and then they have Asian, and then they have like the Middle Eastern, M for Middle Eastern, something like that. Yo, they designated me with black. They didn't ask me. They just put it on me. You know what I'm saying? So, you know,
Yeah, I mean, is you still look. The thing about it, people mix up race with ethnicity. We the
right.
same race, but we got different. Your ethnicities, like your
Right.
culture and all of that shit. It's different ethnic groups in Africa. It's different ethnic groups in America. You know what I'm saying? But it's just we the same race. You know what I mean? If you look
Right.
from far, you can't tell what's the ethnicity unless you start chopping it up with somebody. You could tell the ethnicity, but our phenotype is you just your race. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like your average Sudanese person, they're black, but they don't look like somebody from out here that's black.
Right,
You know what I'm
right.
saying? But yeah, I'm gonna leave it right there. I'm gonna drop it right there, bro.
And shouts out to the sophisticated jerk. He said, is the tether stuff a dung so thing? In NYC, we all the same. I'm not sure what JC what that is. There were a lot of Spanish and Caribbean cats in the 5%. That's a fact. The nation of gods and earths. Bro, I ain't gonna hold you. They even white people in the nation, but claim the
Nah,
nation of gods and earths.
yeah,
You know what I mean? But they
there is.
acknowledge that the black man is God. But they acknowledge that because you gotta acknowledge that the black man is God to be in the nation. You gotta acknowledge the how much facts. I forgot how much it is, but you gotta acknowledge that shit. I know you the 120 lessons to be in the nation of God.
120. I got that book. I
Yeah,
got
that
that
book
book.
is official. Some of it is like I don't know how they could know that the earth is 6 tectillion tons. Like I don't know, but it's like, hey man. But no, it's not a dunk so thing. The tether thing start online. As a matter of fact, the tether thing is only online because I never heard it even left and went offline. I never heard nobody offline even talk about that shit. You know what I
Yo,
mean?
bro, you know when I was in Midtown, yo, bro, I got so much content. Like I got real content, bro.
Mm,
But I've been playing with my. I'm gonna go live tonight though. But I uh, I was interviewing people. This was months ago.
mm,
Shit, this was last winter. I was interviewing people in New York, and I was asking them, "Yo, do you know what FBA means?" They're like, and I was asking different type of people. They're like, "No, no, what's that? No, 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 no."
mm,
And then I was breaking it down to them, and then some people were saying, some black people were saying, "Oh, okay." Then I broke it down to, "Oh, FBA is this," and do you feel like certain like Caribbeans, because especially New York is full of Caribbeans, like do you feel like Caribbeans um like are hateful, think that they're better than Black Americans. And I had mixed answers, so I can't wait to upload that because it was genuine people just walking and they were giving their genuine answer. So yeah, and
And
it was not
Kills,
online shit. You know what I'm saying? It was real people.
and Kills, you could hit the panel. You know what I'm saying? It's just the conversation. We chopping it up on some whole
Yo,
different.
did you get it on your Cash App?
Damn, where's my phone?
Oh, you kicked me?
Nah, nigga, why I'ma kick you? I don't got no smoke with you, homie. This something totally different from you. I ain't even, nigga. I just came,
Fight
I
him.
just came in the building.
Nigga,
I don't
fight
want
him
to.
nervous. Nigga,
I don't want.
nervous, bro.
I don't want. I don't want to fight.
Did you get it,
I don't
bro?
want to fight.
Yeah, why you so
My
nervous?
nigga, this
Man
is
is trying to
nothing
drop
about you, bro.
Nigga say
I,
nervous.
yo,
He's
bro,
trying
don't
to
shoot.
drop you,
Don't
bro.
don't,
Get
don't
nervous.
shoot, yo. Don't shoot, yo. Don't
Hey,
shoot, gangster.
yo,
Let
your
me
man
celebrate.
almost did that to you. Your man
Let me
almost did that.
celebrate this
Oh,
super.
oh, Izzy.
The money counting thing. Money, the money counting thing. Money, the money counting thing.
And we got to show so the key. Appreciate you, sophisticated jerk. And we got to show so the keys with a cash app. We got to give him the big money sign. Let me see if it got any message in the shit too. Oh, he said my apologies. It was all good, keys. I was just gonna go around YouTube harassing you until you know what I mean.
Yeah, I already know. I done seen you. I done seen you with yo, everywhere I be at, bro. And you was like, I know you was watching me the way to if I send some big bread to other content creators.
You
But
subscribe to
I
chat,
never seen no
but you subscribe
what
to chat.
happened?
You fucks with chat mafia too, huh? Chat
Yeah,
mafia.
yeah. I've been
Yeah,
fucking with Chad Mafia yo for some years.
yeah, I'll be over there. Let me get you the big money sound. Let's go.
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor.
More money.
Duct.
More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 Money.
Duct.
More money. 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 More money. 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 Money.
I need more money.
I need more money.
We need a little more money.
Let's play a little bit of this Judge Joe Brown, and y'all feel free to chime in. He talking about the real Hebrew Israelites, right?
They're the original Jews. It's like, why are you doing that? And what is your purpose? And Puerto Rican and part Chinese and got adopted by a Jewish family. All right. He called himself a mutt. But black folk running around trying to claim they're the original Jews, it's like, why are you doing that? And what is your purpose? And my analysis is they want something to identify with. You remember some years ago when everybody had to have one of these Oakland Raiders starter jackets? I had a guy in my courtroom who had been stealing Oakland Raiders starter jackets. So I'm talking to him. He's trying to get probation. I said, well, who are the Raiders? I don't know.
Yeah.
I said, well, what is that with the eye patch and the bones? Doesn't it have a football helmet on it? Yeah, is that what that is? Yeah, that's a football helmet. He didn't even know it was a football team. Where's Oakland? He didn't know where Oakland was. But he's identifying with that because he wants to belong. So there was this thing about 35 years ago when everybody wanted an Oakland Raiders starter jacket because you looked like you were part of some group, even if you didn't know it was a football team, even if you did know it was a football team, you couldn't tell us who the quarterback was. Oakland Raiders, where do the Oakland Raiders play? I don't know. How about Oakland? They didn't know. But this urge to identify, it's like the Nazis did this too. Aryan Superman.
So I think he's leading up to he's saying the urge to identify. He's low key saying that black people saying We the real Hebrew Israelites is like false flagging, false claiming.
It is.
Who are the
Ain't no
Aryans?
purpose.
Aryans exist.
You know what I think it is? I think and I seen somebody had posted in the chat of this show I was watching. They said well, I think they say black Hebrew Israelites is like a militant Christian, like pro black militant Christian. Like you take the Black Panthers and you mix it with Christianity, boom, Hebrew Israelites. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
Technically, they're called Indo-Aryans, I-N-D-O hyphen Aryan. You see them all the time. Kamala Harris was an Indo-Aryan. That's what most Hindu are, Aryans. They're from India. They did have something anciently to do with Germany, but they certainly weren't blonde-haired, blue-eyed. They were dark-skinned, swarthy, dark-haired, dark-eyed. But they came up with a mythological thing so people could identify with them. They moved their origin from the Indus River Valley, which is going into Asia, to the far north in the land of snow and ice. And the same thing's going on. I mean, if that's what you want to do, but don't look at it as all of a sudden now you have some pride. Because psychologically, what you're telling me is you're ashamed of what you really are, so you're trying to figure out something else you can identify with to escape the onus of being what you are. See, we had, I'm black and I'm proud. We worked hard at that because there had been so much in American culture to make black folk ashamed of what they were. We came up with the thing black. No colored, no Negro. You're black. Negro means black. So damn it, just accept it. You call white folk white, you can call black folk black, even if they don't look that way, even if white folk are kind of pink or brown, whatever it is. So we went that way, and then somebody came up with Afro-American, and then it went back to Black American, and then we went to African American, and then Jesse Jackson in the late 70s seized on that. He didn't invent it, but it is I'm black and I'm proud, and now you have people, instead of saying I'm black and I'm proud, Unga or black power, you get, I'm ashamed of what I am, I have to be something else. Like, come on, man, let's get back to the basics.
What's your thoughts on people? I've seen a drastic rise in this recently where people don't identify as Africans. They say they're indigenous to America.
Is the one right here. This is the one right here. The man said, what about people who saying that they're indigenous, that they're not the ancestors didn't come from Africa? This is wait a minute now. Wait a minute.
Be something else. Like, come on, man, let's get back to the basics.
What's your thoughts on people? I've seen a drastic rise in this recently where people don't identify as Africans. They say they're indigenous to America.
I won't mention the fool's name, but he started something where he says alien ETs from outer space landed on Earth 250,000 years ago, took black folk from southern Africa to Egypt and made the pyramids. They're not 250,000 years old, and they took black folk from Africa to the American continent.
I never heard this.
And from 250,000 years ago, the indigenous occupants of North America, the original Aborigines, were Africans. Okay, everybody came up out of Africa, but that's when we seem to have originated, and the migration seems to be about 95 to 100,000.
Oh, what's up, Chanel?
Hey, party people.
You look hella comfortable over there.
I am. Mhm.
1,000 years ago.
So we watching Judge Joe Brown talking about black people claiming the real Hebrew Israelite and claiming that some black people say that they're indigenous to America, like the native Indians. What's your take on that?
I've heard that. My husband's best friend was trying to tell me that. I'm like,
Uh-oh.
I don't know. But more and more, I'm like, maybe we were here first.
Mm.
I don't know.
Okay.
But besides from that point, The story
I'm
then
listening to.
goes that the whole thing about the slave ships is a lie because nobody could survive. They'd suffocate. Oh, yeah, really? Okay, there's no evidence. Okay, that's still a thing we need to get into. What is evidence? And I said, fool, I'm a master diver, certified, and I've been down on some wrecked slave ships, seen the manacles rusting away, and looked at them. So what do you suppose the purpose for these wrecks on the bottom of, well, not the bottom of the ocean, but 80.
So Judge Joe Brunk saying he even seen the slave ships, and I think it's too much
That's
evidence.
cat.
Come on, bro.
That's
You
cat.
say,
So
so you
you
say
think
nobody?
his old ass going to the bottom of the ocean, and you
Why he
know
couldn't
you
have done
can't
it? Why he couldn't
you
have
can't
done it when he was young? Why you gotta wait till he old to
no
do it?
man, nah, fam, yo, he always been old on TV as we seen him on the George Brown shows and all of that. Know what I'm saying? Yo, like Morgan Freeman always been old to us. Like
Nah,
certain
that's
dudes
fucked up.
always been old. Like they
But
I'm
Judge Joe
saying,
Brunk, but Judge
but
Joe Brunk is Judge Joe Brunk is into all of that history and
alright,
old
so
black. You know what I'm saying?
yo, even certain scientists was like, yo, we never seen many slave ships. They may probably seen one or two. He said he seen many of them. So he paying worse
No,
than
he
man.
ain't said many. He ain't even said many. He
How
said he
many? How
seen the
many?
slave ship. Let's rewind. He ain't said
Go
many. He
go
said he
ahead,
seen the
yo.
slave ship.
Oh, okay. My bad. My bad.
100 feet down.
Yeah. Let me Google if they found any slave ships, right?
And I said, fool, I'm a master diver, certified, and I've been down on some wrecked slave ships, seen the manacles rusting away, and looked at them. So what do you suppose the purpose for these wrecks on the bottom of, well, not the bottom of the ocean, but 80, 90, 100 feet down in the Caribbean area are for? They're slave ships. So their theory was black folks settled here, so white folk, after they invented steamships, picked up some Indians from India and brought them over here to subdue the Africans that were in North America and turn them into slaves in the early 19th century. Forget all of that prehistory. That's
So Judge Joe Brunk is thorough. He's talking about he's seen and I googled it. I looked it up a couple of times before Chat GPT. There are evidence of the slave ships. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they ain't brings. Sure. Do I think that black people been over here before slavery? Sure. But as
Right.
far as settling here in mass and all of that shit, I don't really see evidence of that. And even where I'm from, there's
So,
still
but how
native
many?
tribes. There's still native tribes up there, and a lot of them got like Alaskan
Okay.
or Asian phenotype type shit. Like a little, the eyes ain't super chinky, but they look like they could. You know what I'm saying? Like how some Mexicans look. You know what I mean? They like
Like
native.
Afro Mexicans, right? Like Afro
Yeah, they kind of
Mexicans,
short. They short.
Afro.
Yeah, they
Okay.
short.
Okay.
They the most short and wide. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah. Yeah, yo, but
Maul,
most Afro Mexicans and Afro Latinos got kicked out of these countries, though. You know what I'm
no, they
saying?
still in the countries. They just they in the back. They in the back of the class. You know what I mean?
Oh wow, that's
hey, my
crazy.
my only question would be right is why would they lie to us?
Hold
Like
on,
why
wait.
would they tell us
Y'all
that we
leaving?
came from Africa?
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
no, I got
My
you. I'm
niece,
muted.
how do y'all? Can she say hi?
Yeah,
Come say
what's
hi.
up, Nisi?
What's
Hi.
happening? What's up with you?
Okay.
Hi.
You want to say hi too? Come say hi to the people. This is her twin. Say hi.
Hey
All
there.
right, go. They
Twinsies.
just wanted to say hi.
Shout out to the twinsies, T and Tamara, sister.
Okay, sorry. I apologize for interrupting.
Nah, it's all good. Shout out to the youngins, right? All right, but this is the show that made me even think about doing this topic, right? Because they were on the show talking about I think they were talking about either lineage or belief. You know what I'm saying? Either lineage or belief. You know what I'm saying? But let's check them out. Yeah, feel free to chime in. Let me unmute it. and let us speed it up a little bit because this video kind of long. Put it at 125, right?
Anybody else want to respond? Anybody?
I think Hamp had more to say. Or you letting them up? I thought you were going to address some things. But.
Let me just say that I'm not talking about anybody in particular. I'm talking about the way we have all been indoctrinated. All of us, the media influences how we believe. Everything. This is a widely practiced thing in the United States. And when I am speaking on being influenced by Europeans and believing what they say, that's just a thing. All of us have had to unlearn and relearn things because all of us were not taught where we came from birth. And because I come from grandparents who went to CME church, and Jesus' picture was white, and I'm speaking in general. I'm not talking about anybody here in particular, but I'm just saying how people have been taught the wrong things. We believe the wrong things, and maybe not even the wrong things, but incomplete things as well. I just want us to understand that there are too many parallels. There's a lot of stuff from us that are being left out that we don't know. And I don't want us to discard, and I don't want us to say, well, that's a bad thing, especially if we don't even know anything about it, because a lot of us are not being taught about these things.
Well, do you hold slavery against the collective group of people?
Huh?
Do you hold slavery against the collective group of people?
That's a difficult question to answer, honestly. Short answer, sure, why not?
So even like I'm 10, 13 generations back, and I can't find a specific African, but even if we did have an African in our lineage that we could trace back to the progenitor, the same way we would find a YT man potentially in our lineage, I wouldn't claim, I view both of those things the same, because they practiced a heavy slave trade. Before it was the sub-Saharan slave trade, then it became the transatlantic slave trade. So in my view, which is why I say the only thing that matters for me is moving forward what I could trace, because if you sold me into slavery, we're not cool, we're not friendly, we're not friends, we nothing. And if you,
I agree with what Mark is saying to a certain degree, right? Knowing your history is cool. You know what I'm saying? You should know your history. But what is more important is your future. Because you want to be more loyal to your future than your history. You know what I'm saying? Because your history, a lot of times you can't control the history because it already happened. You know what I mean? Only you could control or do something about is the future. That is more in your control. But the history, that should happen unless you could build a time machine. Let me hold it. Let me borrow the time machine. Show so the Reeds. What up, bro?
Yeah, I was actually gonna say, because I don't know, what's this weird epidemic we got in the Black community, but we just we're so fixated on finding our origins and stuff like I don't see what is that gonna do?
I'll tell you why though. What it would do is strengthen your history could strengthen your identity, and a lot of Black people, especially Black people in this part of the world, our ancestors were slaves. So a lot of the times our history that they teach us in school, even back home, bro, they teach us that our history started when we come off the slave ship. Before we was on the slave ship, they ain't know shit else because we don't know exactly which part who come from and all of that shit. So the history they teach us is a collective history, and they say we started off as slaves, you know what I'm saying? And then we fought for our freedom, and then they brought over the East Indians to work on the sugar plantation because the slaves was free now and they wanted to pay a certain amount of bread and shit like that. But the thing about it, I don't know about shit before then type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that is why it give a lot of Black people subconscious insecurity to where we try to smell the best when we going anywhere. We try to dress the best. If you see how Black people dress going to church versus white people dressing going to church, I'm telling you, you know what I'm saying? But it's because of subconscious insecurity, because we don't want to just look like a dirty nigga. Because it's that, you know what I'm saying? We gotta make sure our shit is on point. Even look at a rich white person versus a rich Black person. A lot of times the rich Black person got the, you know what I'm saying, got the flyest car. Don't get me wrong, some white people got cars and shit too, because you know this
They
more
got a
like to
Tesla.
me, yeah. And the more we go in the future, it changing, because like a lot of black people and still carry that insecurity, because we seen enough examples of rich black people. We seen the movie stars, we seen the Oprah Winfrey, we seen examples, so we ain't got
No.
that much insecurity as way back in the days. Insecurity, you know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking it's changing, because a lot of new millionaires is black, is a lot of examples. But I think a lot of that showing out shit is because of like some internal insecurity, bro. You know what I mean?
I don't think
Yeah.
that.
See,
Yeah,
I don't
real
think that at
quick,
all.
right?
I think. Oh, go
Oh,
ahead.
go ahead.
Go ahead.
Nah. I'm just about to say about the brands real fast because I remember I watched um the best dress, something on Netflix, right? And all
Hmm.
he was explaining was we like them big designers on our shirts, like them big logos. And most white dudes wear shirts that you don't even know if it's Polo, Ralph Lauren, Givenchy, you know what I mean? All these name brand companies because it's like a plain t-shirt, a plain cotton t-shirt, black, whatever, yellow, whatever, white, whatever. It don't have no big logo, but it's still from the same brand. You know what I mean? Like Louis, whatever. You know what I mean? But like we like to be flashy. We love to be flashy. This like when you watch
Mm,
whoever watched Paid in Full. Whoever watched Paid in
The
Full.
reason I say that, even the, because look
Oh,
at this,
go ahead,
most
go
of
ahead.
the flashy white folks that I know is white folks from the hood, from the trailer park. That be the white people that I know that is the flashiest, because I don't know a lot of rich white people. But I seen store owners dressing in regular degular, looking like they was at Goodwill and shit. When
stop.
a lot of people who's poor overcompensate for being flashy. I'm not saying everybody, but a good amount. Maybe the
I know
majority,
why.
maybe
I
60%.
don't think. Mm,
Go ahead.
I
I
know
don't.
why.
I think this. I think that there's two things I want to say. One thing to the identity thing that the other guy was saying.
Mm,
I think that it's more like if you imagine that you were adopted, right? You don't know your history. You find out later, oh, I was adopted. This not my real mama, my real daddy.
mm.
Instinctually, you want to know where you came from.
Of
And
course.
unfortunately, in this country, a lot of us brown people may not be able to trace our history back. But I want to know where I came from. You know what I'm saying? Like, even for just like medical stuff, you're like, okay, well, did my daddy have it? Did my granddaddy have, that type of thing. I don't
Mhm.
think it's insecurity. I do, and I don't think it's
No,
wrong
I'm
to
not saying
say,
the history is
no, not
insecurity.
you. No,
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 I'm
no. I'm
saying
just,
no. The history is not insecurity. I'm saying the like showing out. That's like a part of insecurity. You know what I'm
I
saying? Like,
don't think
oh yeah,
that either.
history. Oh, okay, but that's
No,
what I
and this
said.
is why.
You
This
don't
is why. I'm
you
not
don't
saying you're
think showing
wrong.
out messed us up? Chanel?
No,
No,
no.
I think it
I
messed.
think this. Because first of all, I arrived here like this. Remember, I told you I made for 5-star hotels and room service. So if that's
Mm,
true, then it's always going to be true for me. I'm just always going to be trying to get the next best, whatever. But I don't
mm,
think that because, like, if you travel to other countries and if you see the other, I would say, immigrants that come here a lot of times,
mm.
they very flashy too. It's just colors, green, red, yellow. Like think about when other countries have
No,
like a
but look
parade
at the
or
black
something like that.
immigrants,
It's very.
but look at people from Africa. They flashy too. You know
That's
what I'm
my
saying?
point. That's my point. If you
But
go
a
to
lot of but a
Portugal,
lot of
they're
mi-
gonna be flashy.
there's what I'm saying. A lot of people who seen as poor and destitute, they be flashy. You know what I'm saying? Those are the flashiest people. The people from the places where nobody don't see as that. They don't give a fuck because they
Yo,
don't gotta give a
uh,
fuck. They don't
do,
they
do
don't
you
got no insecurity about people even Mexican people.
No,
A
because the
lot of
rich
yeah.
Mexicans
people,
that come
they
a lot of Mexicans get some bread, and some of them be flashy, especially the
Hey,
Americanized
yo,
ones,
listen.
because
He
they
hey, yo,
want
deserves
to
his
be
Chanel.
belt
seen.
buckle. He does. He
Hey,
deserves
yo,
Yeah,
his
Chanel.
belt buckle.
Did you
Hmm.
watch, right? YouTube it, right? It's in Africa. I don't know the name of it. They got a specific name where they got a foreign bill, right? In Africa. And these dudes live in huts, right? But they coming outside
Right, the
and thousand
dandies, right?
dollar,
I
two
seen that
thousand
shit.
dollar suit.
I'm not playing
Right,
with
right,
y'all.
right. I
Like
seen that
he
shit.
got a whole I don't know nothing about. I'm talking about flyer than Kevin Samuels. Flyer.
You know what? It's called the dandies of Africa. Look that shit up. The
Yeah,
dandies.
Is
yeah,
it
there
like a
you go.
reality TV show or something?
No,
It's like a
no, it's a
series.
document.
It's a them
Yeah.
niggas be having
Oh, okay.
fashion show in the hood, in the
Can you put
trenches.
that in the back chat so I can see
Yeah,
what?
and they jumping right, and they jumping in Lamborghinis, yo, because they be.
Yeah.
I ain't
Man,
gonna say what they do like on YouTube, but yo, they get to the money, they get to the bag too. They
Listen,
I don't know
I
what
told
they do,
y'all.
but everybody, yo, Chanel, don't you know every race got a foreign bill policy? Africans got a foreign bill. I never knew this. Africans got a
Oh,
foreign
you mean the
bill.
Africa? You talking
Drive
about the money?
the money, driving in
Yeah, it's all different.
Lamborghinis,
Hmm.
Audis. You know what I mean? But going back to the hut and parking a car in mud,
Stop.
not a
Stop.
driveway. This is in mud. A Audi, a brand new Audi, whatever you call it, a foreign. You feel me?
Yeah.
But my whole thing is, man, in some weird fashion, we
this is
all
them right here.
flashy, but people know how to. Oh, there you go. There you go.
I love it. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm yelling. Sorry.
Them niggas is fly. Them
I
niggas got
love
the.
it.
I don't know about fly, but
Right.
Nah, yo, you gotta
Nah,
see the
because it's
other
bro,
ones
it's
though.
designer. Them
Right
niggas is
there, look at
rocking
that.
designers and shit.
oh yeah, that's nice.
Hmm.
Ain't
I
some
was
like
gonna say.
I'm not a suit and tie type person, but you know what I'm saying. Show
Oh
so
yeah, I
to them.
like super ties. I'll bust it out quick.
No, I'm
I
not
was
a
Man,
gonna
suit.
you gotta
say
watch it though. Like,
some people in
go
other
ahead, go
countries are
ahead.
very the rich people. Listen, I went to Dubai and I thought, oh, I got all my shit together. Oh yeah, I'm it, right? Because I
Right.
got my Louis bag, my Chanel bag. You know what I'm saying? You can't tell
Right.
me shit. My Givenchy flip flops. But then when we went to the hotel, because our hotel had like two other hotels
Yeah.
attached to it. One was like a palace, but anyway, that's another story for another day. But what was trippy to me is that like every car that rolled up was a Rolls Royce, was a G
That's a
wagon,
fact.
was a Bentley, nothing
That's a
below
fact.
Range Rover. Maserati, is that what it's called? Is it
Maserati,
Maserati?
yeah.
That's body.
Yeah.
Maserati. I was like, that's what I
Maserati,
say.
yeah.
I went there thinking I was a shit, right? And then when I came back, I was like, oh, I gotta do better. Okay, I gotta do better in
Nah,
my life.
that's
Like,
a they
but
got
those people
oil. They,
have, yes, they
They
have different
stunted.
level of money. That's a different
They,
level. That's
they
not
yeah.
stunting on
Don't
you.
anything
you?
You know
I
what
am
I'm
at all.
saying?
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
being flashy, I think just comes from the fact that you ain't never had shit. Like you
Yeah.
want to surprise, you want
What?
everybody,
No, I arrived here like
you
this. Sorry.
you want everybody to be, you know what I mean,
So
to
weird.
know that since you ain't had shit, now you got it. You know
Yeah.
what I
Now
mean?
you
Yes,
So
you
And
what
I'm
is
not
flashy.
gonna
okay?
sit it, and
So
I'm not gonna
define
sit here and say
flashy.
that kings and queens ain't
yeah.
always the
Right.
crown is some expensive shit. But the thing is,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm talking about prioritize like the flashy shit is your claim to fame. That's your number one shit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah.
To be
No,
flashy.
that's a fact. But
Well,
think about it.
I'm
No,
a
no,
I
I
don't
was
Leo,
think
so
just
it's
people.
just
I
it's in
don't
my
think
blood.
I'm a Leo too. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, you know what I mean? And I
I'm a
know a
Leo too.
couple of Leos.
That's what I.
Who else is a Leo?
But that's what I.
Who said
Keon.
that?
I ain't
Yeah,
mean to
Oh,
cut you off,
Keon.
Chanel.
We got like
Okay, I'm
five
My
sorry. Go
Leos
ahead.
that be over here. This nigga like
my
five, like probably like 6, 7 type shit. No.
We
it's
the
my whole
realest
thing
ones.
was I was flashy, right? Me and my whole crew was flashy, right? But
Hmm.
as I'm getting older now, I'm like, damn, all of that money could have went to something else. Like I spent a
I
lot of
mean, I
money
ain't gonna
being
hold you though. If you
flashy.
buy quality
Tommy
shit though,
Hilfiger,
but look
Polo.
at this though. The good thing about it though, when you buy quality shit, you do be able to keep that shit longer to where you could bust that shit back out. Cause I can sit there and say that
Nah,
I
I don't
wasn't
got none of
flashy
that shit though.
when I
I
just
don't got
started getting money. Like you know what I'm saying? But it's just like
yeah.
I don't think
Go
that's
ahead.
my vibe like that. I'm just, you know what I mean? If I'm going out
But
or
I ain't
something,
like
but
but
on a
I was
regular day,
watching.
you know what I mean?
Go ahead. Yeah,
Go
yo,
ahead,
but
go
my
ahead.
whole thing
Back.
is Doc. I was reading about nice lamps. Like there's books I was reading, but I'm like, why the fuck this shit ain't stuck in my head? Like vintage lamps, vintage rugs. You remember when old boy from the Godfather he stole that rug and shit, and then he put it into his homie house. Like I like nice rugs, like why that
Right,
shit
right.
never stuck in my mind? Like I like artwork. Like I like going to the museum. How come my brain never told me to invest this shit? Like now I'm older,
But
now I'm
let's
trying
go
to
back.
buy some Bitcoin and I don't even know how to do that shit. Yo, that shit says failed transfer. Cause I was trying
All
to
right,
pay you and buy
let's get
some
back in,
Bitcoin at the same time. Feel me?
let's get back into the clip. And I appreciate you for paying. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you.
Nah, man.
You
I'm
made
tired of you
listen.
follow me from channel to channel, my G.
I got screenshots of you sending money. So I was
Ooh,
gonna show that shit.
what? Like $5 here, $10 here. I
I
ain't
was
seen no
That'll
big
counting.
man.
I was counting it. I was like, you know what? He could have be on a
You got a
payment.
pocket watch. I'm about to start pocket watching you too.
Nah, don't pop. Don't do that, man. Let's get back into the clip, man. Come on.
Was proud of your proceeds at the time and then get mad later because you didn't get enough money from slavery. Man, look,
Oh, are you talking
Oh,
about?
now I remember what I was gonna say. Like I hear what Marcus is saying, but I can't be mad at them people in Africa for selling me, or not even me, selling my ancestors as slavery when they wasn't the same people that did it, and they didn't had a saying in doing it. The people that's over there right now, whichever port your
absolutely.
ancestors come from, them same people living over there right now. The fuck?
Exactly. Them niggas been
No
gone. 400
disrespect.
years gone.
No disrespect, but them niggas wasn't even alive to have a saying, oh, don't sell them, you know what I'm saying? And plus, everybody at that time didn't had a saying, all right, let's sell them, you know what I'm saying? So you can't be mad at them. That's the same. It's like going outside right now and being mad at a white person for slavery.
I can
These
be
white
mad. Why I
folks,
can't be mad?
you could be mad, but how you mad at these white folks that exist today? First of all white people didn't
I
have
wouldn't say
slaves.
mad
And
at them,
secondly,
but
this is what I'm saying. You could be mad at slavery. That's valid. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, you can't be mad at the white people
yes, we
today
can.
about slavery because they didn't enslave you. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Even if
I can
the
still be mad.
ancestors, even if let's say the ancestors had slaves, you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure that they all wasn't there at the time to be like, no, don't have them as slave. They didn't have a saying. They wasn't even born. So who knows if they would have been with it or not with it? They wasn't even around that
But
time. And
listen,
even at that time, all white people wasn't with it. Not to
but
be
listen.
not to excuse them or be apologists or none of that shit. But I'm saying it's not even the same people. So it's kind of like misdirected energy. You know what I mean?
No, it's not. Let me tell you why.
Mm.
And not all, obviously, but I would say, just my opinion is, a good number of those people still benefit from slavery and having however many steps above or in front of us. But also, too, you still have people right now who think just brown people, just because we simply brown, we dumb, we thieves, we murder. Like, you know what I'm saying? These people still hold these
But that's
things
different
as
though.
if it's
That's
not.
different.
Your thought
I
process,
could be
this is
mad
my,
at a
my
I
thought
could be
process,
mad
right?
wait a minute, Shana. I could be mad at a white person for being racist, but I can't be mad at them for slavery because they didn't do it. Sure, they might be racist, and I'm mad at them for that shit. Because if you don't like me and you don't like my kind, fuck you. But the thing is, I can't be mad at you for slavery because you
No, I mean,
yourself
I agree
didn't.
with that part of it.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
But I'm just saying, like, they still benefit from some. I'm saying they're great, whoever the white people are here today, they still benefit
White
from it.
people benefit from white supremacy,
Right.
having favor in society for being
Yeah.
white. Sure, you know what I'm saying. But I'm saying all of them didn't have slaves, and all of that all of them didn't get slave money passed down. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. You know what I mean?
Listen, when y'all talking about reparations, let me tell you how we can get our reparations. We just need the government to say there's going to be whatever the tax is on cotton, whatever's made with cotton, send me a check every month. You know, I don't care if it's for $300. Send us a check until we leave. That's how we can get our reparation. Anything made out of cotton, and everything is made out of cotton, right? No. Okay.
My ancestors weren't cotton pickers. They were the original Aboriginal Native Americans, male. I do not
Oh,
claim that. I
so
do
you
not
don't want
claim
any
that.
part of our money? Thanks. Okay, we
Not,
appreciate you.
I don't believe in that jigaboo stuff. I am a
What's the
Native
No, I
American.
jigaboo?
think black people should get reparations. You know what I'm saying? It's just I just ain't political a political enough person to know how the best way for black people in America to go about doing that shit. I don't know. But I do think
I don't think we need a
because other
special
groups
way to
had
do it.
reparations for less. You know what I'm saying? So hey.
Hmm
Yeah,
I don't think we need a
they was
special
pushing
way
in
to
for the
do it.
research of it like a year ago. I think it's still in the I think he's still in Congress right now, but I don't know, bro. Hopefully it does go through.
It's
Let's
probably not.
play a little bit. Let's play a little bit more of this clip, right? Let's play a little bit of this shit right here.
Now, friends, we nothing. And if you made statements and was proud of your proceeds at the time and then get mad later because you didn't get enough money from slavery, man, look.
Oh, are you talking about Africans?
Yeah.
Okay. So
you were credited in West Africa, and I'm saying this like great.
And one of the first things people be saying that they ain't like, oh, I don't like Africans. They sold us They sold us as slaves. It's like, bro, who sold you as slaves? Exactly. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, to me, a lot of it be misdirected energy because the energy got to go some way because it was some traumatic shit and it sent you on a weird trajectory in life. You know what I'm saying? Being ripped away from your history, your foundation and shit like that. But being mad at people that wasn't even there, had nothing to do with it, that shit be looking crazy. And I used to be them niggas, like literally. I was that, you know what I'm saying? But looking back at it, it's kind of like is a waste of energy, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Let me just say this.
Are you
before
talking
y'all-
about Africans?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. So
You were credited in West Africa, and I'm saying this, like, granted, I don't believe this is the precise story, or at least the totality of the story. But if it is, the story is not the slave kidnapping; it's the slave trade. Those people would have been actively selling people.
I understand.
So for me specifically, I'm and like because I know a lot of times culturally we'll give credit for like everything we do, saying it has original roots to Africa, right?
Mm-hmm.
But my thing is, where none of our we have no cultural continuity within each one of our generations of lineage with them teaching us words, language, traditions, and traits.
And that's what I do agree with. Even though like my race is black, probably came from the continent of Africa. I'm from a different ethnic group, you know what I'm saying? I'm black and I'm Guyanese. So that's my culture. Y'all from a different ethnic group. Y'all black and y'all American. Y'all got
Have
a
you ever
different
looked up the
culture.
word ethnic?
Yeah. I got
What do you think it
a
means?
general idea of what it is. It's like a
What do
group
you
is
think it means?
I think it's groups of people that share the same culture. You know what I'm saying?
You know, the first time I looked up ethnic, it said godless.
You talking about etymology.
Hmm.
Let me see. Ethnic group definition.
So what you're gonna see,
Mm.
that's gonna be different. But the where it started, it said people who are godless, like a
Let me look up the etymology. You might be talking about the etymology, and I'm not the sharpest on etymology, right?
No, you're okay.
All right,
I just
ethnic.
remember looking it up, and I was just like floored because I was in college, and it was like in history class, and it just bothered my whole soul that the definition. I don't know if you should go to
I,
Webster or whatever,
the
but it
definition
has
said
something to do with people being ungodly.
it says all right, it has several different let me see. I was at the etymology. There we go. It says of or belonging to a population group or subgroup made up of people who share a common culture background. That's one of the definitions, right? The other
Look,
one
let me tell
is
you.
the other one is damn, I just seen something about, okay, this is late Middle English, right? Denoting a person that's not of the Christian or Jewish faith, right? It says Greek ethnicos, right? Heathen, pagan.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
You see how
saying?
you
So,
see it? That's why I'm like, I don't like when people like, I'm a part of this ethnic group because it says you're a heathen. And if you look up the word heathen, what does that mean? I promise you it ain't good.
Nah, you going too deep for no reason.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm being honest.
Yeah, nah, it's just ethnic groups is just
all that a heathen is
You keep
a
thinking that if you
person.
want to, but
All
that
a
ain't.
heathen
That's not
is,
true.
all a heathen is a person who does not belong to a widely held religion. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
not it.
Christian, Jew, or Muslim. That's what it says a heathen is.
Okay.
What else is a heathen? You let me know. You know what I'm
I'm
saying? I
just
could
telling you, a heathen is somebody who's ungodly. But there's another one that people say a
no, a
lot,
heathen
and
don't means you a he it doesn't say a heathen is ungodly, but if you're looking at
right,
it from a Christian lens, to somebody who believe in God, they would say that somebody, because back in the days, anybody who wasn't a Christian, Christians say they was ungodly. So a lot of
hmm
times we look at stuff through a religious lens. You know what I'm saying? Even
right.
when
So
you
all
look
I'm
at
saying is,
go
when
ahead.
you talk about ethnic groups, I just believe in the power of words. Like I said, on the internet, it's probably going to say something different. When I was looking at it, it was in, I think, Merriam-Webster dictionary or whatever.
Mm.
And that's what I saw first. I was just like, yo, me and my friend were both like taken back because we were taking a history class. But I know now it's they changed the word to make it seem like it's something else. But I'm saying the origins of it isn't good.
But
Just like
words, but
you,
you know, but
just like
Chanel words. Mm.
if you look at the saying, what is it called? Let's call a spade a spade.
Hmm.
That's deep rooted in racism. But people say it all the time like it's not. Google it.
But look at this, Chanel.
Hmm.
Etymology is good to know the history of words, right? But we
Hmm.
also want to, because look, words have power, you said. But where do the power come from? You know what I'm saying? Energy transforms, you know what I mean? What bad means back in the days, bad means something else, a bad bitch. You know what I'm saying? Words have power, but we give the power to the words. We give the power
I'm
to the
not
words. You
I
could give
don't
the power.
disagree.
Mm.
I don't disagree. I'm just
And
simply
also, I
saying,
looked up pagan. Pagan said a person holding religious belief other than those of the main recognized religion. So a
right.
pagan don't means you godless. It means you're not Jewish, Christian, or I think Muslim. That's what a pagan is. So a pagan
I'm
don't
not
mean
saying
that you're
pagan is
evil.
bad.
But if somebody was a Christian, I could see how they would see pagan as evil, heathen as evil, but those is not evil words. If you read the definition, it ain't say nothing about evil, it ain't say nothing about doing people
When
wrong,
it
none of that
says,
shit.
I'm just telling you what I felt whenever I was in college and I read that in the Merriam dictionary. It made me
Mm,
feel some type of way. You know what I'm saying? If you're saying, because for a long time, that, for example, there was somebody that said this on your show, but I've been thinking this probably since I was 16 years old, is that even though I was born here in America, I have to identify as African American, which I don't have a problem with. But
mm.
everybody else has to identify as Chinese American, Mexican American, Canadian, whatever it is, except white people in this country. And that's what I mean by that. It's like you keep saying, well, let's separate it. And not you personally, but I'm saying,
Because white people are European American and they
but that's
supposedly,
not what
right?
they're going to check on
But
that
look at this,
box.
but white people are supposedly the majority. So the majority is not gonna have a name. That's what they say they're I don't know if they're the majority or not, but that's why the majority is not gonna have like a name. You know what I'm saying? I don't think so.
Well,
I think
I'm
that's
just
why
saying
they
they're
like the
separate.
default.
They don't have to add something to it. That's
Yeah,
all I'm
that is
saying.
true.
I think that we should just be American if we're born here in America, but they're never going to let us. In my
But it,
opinion,
but
they're
I
never going to
think,
let us do that.
but I think you could just be American. It's just that as a Black American, FBA, African American, whatever American that share your phenotype, I guess Black people want to have their own identity. You know what I'm saying? Have their own agenda.
That's
You
the
know what I mean?
thing. I would say, like, you're from a different country, so you probably, understand your culture. But if you're
Mm.
brown in this country, I'm just saying my opinion is I don't know that we could ever fully know what our culture was because of when our ancestors were brought here and then we had
But
to,
but that's the
we
thing,
had to
Chanel.
assimilate.
But that's the thing, Chanel. Like where I'm from, we don't practice the same culture as our ancestors probably did in Africa. We created a subculture in the Caribbean, you know what I'm saying? So we got like we ain't gonna do the same thing. Our culture is mixed with African culture, Middle Eastern, Indian culture. We just mix with a bunch of shit because the Caribbean, even the way we talk, it sounds like Irish and Scottish and is like broken English because we learn English from not the prestigious English people. We learn from the people that's like the ghetto white people. Like that's why we talk like how we talk in the Caribbean. In
Mhm.
America, you do got a sub. This is why you saying you should just be American, but you do got a subculture. You got a Black American culture. You know what I'm saying? It's not just American culture. There's is American culture, but then there's specifically Black American culture. and I don't see nothing wrong with it.
So
In a
what
lot
is
of
it?
places,
What is Black American culture?
the foods, you
Like
know what I'm
what?
saying, the different slangs, how
Ice
people
Cube.
talk, you know what I'm saying, the different movies that you know what I'm saying, the black movies, the music, you know what I'm saying, culture, shit that just make up culture, you know what I mean? Like, and the thing
I
is, it's not
don't
a
know.
collective, and it's not a collective culture because different parts got different type of culture. Like you might go to New York is a certain type of culture. Niggas wear Yankee fitted and shit and Tim's and North Face. You know what I'm saying? You go somewhere else, you go to Philly, them niggas call you bull, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of Philly niggas is Muslim. So Philly got a kind of a Muslim-ish culture because a lot of people rock the beard. You know what I'm saying? It's just culture is not something that stays one way. They should keep evolving as time go on too. Most cultures of today is not the same exact culture like back in the days. It's some shit that's growing, you know what I mean?
But I'm
It's a
saying
living thing.
in this country, at least my experience has been this. We don't have, I mean, I could say at least in Texas, okay, the culture is, you're going to eat more fried food, or the food is going to be like Southern made, more butter, more sugar, whatever. But I don't think that is specific to Black people. You know what I'm saying? New Yorkers, y'all eat outside, y'all get them wings. I don't even understand that on the
But
street
soul
corner.
food is, but ain't
But no,
soul
I'm
food
joking.
specific to black people? Soul food.
Right,
It
that's what I'm
is.
saying. But culture is not only food, what you
But that
look
I'm
like,
not saying it's
music,
only
it's
food
other
though.
things. And all I'm saying is, for me as a Black person, I wish that I knew, like when I think about people that I know that are Honduran or that are Asian or something like that, they still can say they went back and this is a part of their culture. Like when if I just say Chinese food, most of us can have a picture in our brain of what Chinese food is, even though it's probably not even close to the people, the food that they actually eat in China, or Mexican
But
food or whatever.
Chanel,
And I'm
you
Yo,
just
know
hold
the
on.
saying,
Hold,
Chinese.
Man,
Wait a minute, Chanel. You know Chinese culture evolved from what ancient
I
Chinese
believe that
is
100%. That's what I'm saying.
America, Black American culture is gonna evolve. And the thing about it, you might see a Honduran, a Jamaican, a Guyanese, and say, "Oh, we got Guyanese culture, we got this culture." But the thing is, that's because you inside of your picture frame seeing other pictures. But if you come outside of your picture frame, you're gonna see that Black Americans got their own culture. It's because you are
But
part of it
let
and
me say this,
you
and then I'll shut up.
reinforce it.
Let me say this one last thing, and then I'll shut up. So when we think about soul food, when we, from my understanding, it was basically the Black slaves for the most part with whatever was left over. That's what they
Mm.
made good. They seasoned it up. They did whatever, and then through time, we have sweet potatoes, we have macaroni and cheese, whatever it is, right? But that was because we had to do it that way. It wasn't because
The
we
same way
got
in
that from.
Guyana.
Hold
the
That's
on,
same
why
hold on
we
way.
one second. Can I
the
just
Yo,
finish
same
white,
what I'm
way
white.
we
saying?
did. We
Can
had
I
to
just finish
find
what I'm saying, and
something
then y'all can
because we
attack
was
my
lost and we
argument?
wasn't where we from. I'm
No,
go
but
ahead.
hear me out. I'm just saying from my perspective. I'm not saying my perspective is right. I'm just saying my
Mm.
perspective. So for me, I'm like, but where did this come from? So since I know where it came from, it just came from need and they didn't have no choice. Whereas if someone that's, let's say, Mexican, they come right here from Mexico, they have some sort of specific culture and they can tell you where it came from. Ours, in
But
my opinion, at least regarding food, I'm like, I would love to know what the people
Chanel,
ate in
Chanel,
Africa.
Chanel.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
In the Caribbean, a lot of the foods that you go to the Jamaican spot and buy is the poor people food that they had no other choice but to make that shit and it become their culture. Mexico got culture. A lot of this shit is from they had to make some sort of is a mixture of culture. It's not like Mexican culture is just been there forever. No, it's the Spaniards, is the motherfucking natives, is the black is a but is they come is a they come together and make a culture and even within the groups there's even subcultures. Black Mexican got their own shit going. Like that's how culture is. It don't gotta always be sure it gotta start some way, but even if the culture is new and is not like a ancient culture, it's still culture. That don't means that the even ancient culture was new at one point. You know what I'm saying? Like culture is always growing.
Yo, so let me mention this real quick. So Black Americans are not the only ones that went through poverty and pain in life. So the Chinese, do you know why they love rice? Oh, that's attached to them because rice is cheap and easy to make, and they had the land to produce it. Um, Dominican Republic went through slavery, so they eat pork. Like that's why I always joke around. I could never be Muslim. I love well, I can never be like practice Islam because I love pork because that's part of the culture. It's cheap, it's easy to make, it's farming. Yo, they call us other Hispanic countries call us plátano, which is in English is
Yeah.
plantain, right? Because I don't know any other country that uses the plantain more than us. We make it for every meal. We fry it. We boil it. Like yo, we love plantain, bro. So that's poor food. That's shit that we can literally grow in that land. So it's poor people shit. Sardines, yo. I fuck with sardines. That's like some poor people shit.
But
But since go
Friday,
ahead.
let me ask you. Hey yo, real fast. People, before I got cut out, yo, I was going to the store real fast. But yo, you got Philly, right? You got Philadelphia. Everybody, it's like a mixed culture of Muslims there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you don't think in Philadelphia, they eat cheesesteaks, they eat this, they eat that. Look at AR. AR supposed to be Muslim, right? That nigga big as you don't think he ain't had no pork and still be on his carpet and be like pray to the east or pray to
Yeah.
the
No,
west.
no, so
Like let's keep it a buck.
yeah. Yeah, so
People
this is
could
my
be
thing, right?
Muslim and still eat pork on the low. Like I don't think everybody is
Yeah.
perfect like that.
Yeah, so listen, so I believe black Americans do have their culture. Soul food is one component. Then you have the dressing style. Then you
Right.
have the
Fact.
slang. You have
Yeah.
slang. Then you have it's a subculture of America. So then you have the music. Like jazz, that like
Nah, jazz is cool
soul
though.
music, jazz soul music, that's part of black American culture. So even like the comedy style, black comedians joke differently than other people, like black American
Hmm.
comedians. So black Americans are very distinct. Like or even the whole thing, everyone has some way of or playing the dozens, but playing the dozens is in black American thing.
Nah, no, that was a slavery. That was a white culture. Hey, yo, Planet Dozens, right? If you looked at it, right? I don't know if you ever watched the shit on Netflix. Had a series of like broken down. See, like when you watch the damn man, what's the name of that movie? With old boy, yo, he had the rooster. He had the rooster. It was on National Geographics. Know what I
I don't
mean?
know.
Roots? Are you talking about
No,
Roots?
Rooster, something like they actually gave him
Chicken
a name.
George?
Kicking
no.
George.
That was on
Okay,
Roots.
yo, fighter. The dozens was three people, right?
Hmm.
Two people roasting each other, roasting a third person without him not even knowing he was being ridiculed. You
Oh, okay.
understand what I'm trying to say? So that was the
Yeah.
whole thing about the dozens thing. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? But you
Yeah.
had many layers of what you were saying, and you hitting on many talking points. So, what of black culture do we need to take out, and then that we need to add? Because I think like Latino culture. Because my baby mother, right? She's Puerto Rican, right? And I was raised around Puerto Rican. I love their culture, bro. I love the
All right, man.
food. I love the
Where we
plantains. I love
where we at? Where we
everything.
at with it? Where we at with it? Let's get back on
Go ahead, bro.
get back on
Y-
track.
Yeah, so I believe no, I think black Americans do have culture.
But what a black culture that we need to take out and like what do we need to add though, yo?
I
What's the
don't think
solution?
I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna naturally have in culture. It's gonna naturally have shit taken out and added. It's just like let's say like how we talk back home, right? We talk broken English. You know what I'm saying? Is like a faster and shorter way to say words, but it's gonna always have new shit coming in and coming out of it. Just like how people in New York, niggas
Yeah.
used to say, I died to dub his shit. He wasn't talking about shit or facts. It's gonna always have new shit
Yeah, like
in
we
in
never
the
said
culture.
facts. Like,
Yeah, this is what
yeah,
I'm
you're
saying. The
right.
culture is gonna always grow organically, or sometimes it might grow synthetically. You might put some shit in the culture to change the culture, but it's
Yo,
gonna always change. Culture don't stay one way forever. That shit is like, you know what I mean?
you know what's crazy? And this is something I noticed in New York
Go ahead.
City. in New York City, like in the Bronx. This is specific to the Bronx. And maybe like like Upper Manhattan. You'll find this. The dialect, the dialect of even Black American, like the dialect of all the youth, the urban youth in uptown New York, they have a Spanish slang to them. Like the accent sounds like New York, but Hispanic American. I'm like, what the hell? Like they all sound
Wow,
like they can
yeah.
speak Spanish. Like he might not know. He might not know his last name is Robinson, right?
Right, 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 right.
His grandparents came from South Carolina, but he sound like he could speak Spanish. But no,
Yo,
and that's
I've
just like
been,
a
hey, yo,
that's like it's an
I peeped
enclave.
that. Hey, yo, I peeped it because, you know what I'm saying? Because of like the gentrification, however you say that word,
Gentrification.
gentrification, my bad.
Let me get the
Like,
super chat right
like the
after you finish.
Bronx, like the Bronx right now. No, like you said, even Manhattan. Certain these dudes, white dudes, certain dudes are on Fortnite. They on Fortnite communicating with each other, kicking it. Like, yo, man, what that word right there mean? Yo, shorty or a dude may say a Spanish word. They be like, yo, man, what that sound like? You know what I mean? Because the version of the internet. The internet is
So the
big.
Ung be
And then they
streaming.
playing Call of Duty with each
And
other.
show so the Ung be streaming too,
Go
right?
ahead.
He said, black culture is the music, the slang, movie,
Yeah.
food, dances, etc. that the majority of us partake in. Is stuff we take or is the stuff we take the black card for if you don't do it. Damn, that's crazy. I
That's
appreciate you
yeah.
be streaming
Hey, yo,
for the motherfucking super. I appreciate it.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money.
From a specific place over there. The only
let
thing
me
that
say
we
this.
actually have is what we got here.
Oh, okay.
Unless you
I
pull it
say
from
real quick so we could get back to
Yeah,
the
yeah,
video.
yeah, yeah. Yo, you good, bro.
Mm.
Yeah. Oh, so one more thing.
Oh my god.
Yo, so yesterday
All
on
right,
the
let's
live,
get. Mm,
and I'm gonna shut the fuck up, right?
appreciate it.
So as a tether. So yesterday, I think or 2 nights ago, they questioned me. It was like, oh, can say nigga? And that's right there. I knew, oh, these some down south motherfuckers, because up here no one would ever tell me that,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Nah, you
But
absolutely right. You up north niggas is weird, man. I don't know why they let y'all let
Yo, come
anybody
on,
say nigga.
Keon. Come on,
Wait a minute.
Keon.
So don't
That,
act
And the
like in
West Coast.
Texas. Wait a minute. Don't
wow.
act like in Texas they
Mexicans,
had a whole white rapper
Yeah,
that said nigga
Come
and
on now.
Mexican saying
that's
that
the
shit. Come
fact.
on.
Paul Wall.
And that's
Texas
disrespectful.
is weird
Paul
too.
Wall
Hey,
said
now,
nigga. Paul Wall
anything on the
said nigga, my nigga.
anything on the west
Fuck you
side,
talking about?
anything up north in New York, Philly, y'all be letting.
Yo,
I don't
fam,
know.
why is you fam? Where you from, Keon?
I'm from the Midwest. I'm from Indiana.
Indiana. So you saying that
that's
you
what I'm
don't got
saying. Like
nobody? So you,
they're not,
Indiana
bro.
don't.
Bro,
Indiana
they're
is
not
close to
cultured. They're not
Indiana
cultured
close to
over there.
Oh,
Chicago, ain't it?
man.
Indiana close to Chicago,
Chicago
right?
ain't doing, man. Chicago's
Bro,
not letting that shit happen,
let's
bro.
get
But you
back
not
to it.
too far. You not too far from
Wait
it.
a
So you
minute,
saying white boys ain't saying, nigga?
Wait a minute. Let's move on. Let's move on because
Oh,
we're gonna be too
yo, cause
easily
that's gonna be,
distracted.
yeah.
You know,
You
like
right,
when a
you
dog
right.
see a squirrel, like come on. Shows to the be
No,
streaming. He said black
oh god,
culture has subcultures based on region. As a matter of fact, most places you go, they do got subcultures within that culture based on your region. So that's a fact. Anywhere, even Chinese, some parts of China, they got a different side of subculture. So even in India, you know what I mean? But appreciate you for the soup. Appreciate it.
but
Let's get you.
that,
Money counting team. Money counting team.
Bible or the Quran.
but
Yeah.
but
So
that.
a lot of our
Oh,
history
okay.
is extremely like convoluted. Like we will never get a straight answer about anything. We will never truly know anything because a lot of things have been erased. But what I want people to really understand is that did our people like have a hand in it? Yeah. But the way chattel slavery and the slavery of our people, because everybody has been enslaved at some point, right? But chattel slavery is one of the most egregious forms of slavery. Like literally, they made us cattle. Our people did not do that to their own people.
Bullshit.
They were not property. That was not it. They were prisoners. They were being punished.
Wait a minute, who said that? That's Keon.
They always do this. Like they always want to make this romanticized thing where it's like, oh, we treated them like they were people. How you know that, bro? Like,
Nah,
like
but
let's
it
be
ain't
real.
been no recorded history where people was breeding you to be a slave. That is crazy.
No, because
Nah,
it was
that's different.
yeah, because
That's
at that
literally
point,
looking at you as animal, as cattle. That is
wait,
wild, bro.
wait,
But
wait, 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 wait.
we talking about niggas who was making pictures on walls, bro. Like how much history do you really expect to get back from these niggas, bro? Like I'm just
Bro,
saying,
so
like
you're saying that? Wait a minute. So you're saying before slavery, African people was just writing pictures on walls, bro?
yeah, the hieroglyphs, yeah, that's what they was. I'm saying that we wouldn't. I'm not saying. I
A
think
lot
you
of
getting
them
a little, you getting a little
hieroglyphics is
too.
what you
What?
develop letters and stuff out of today.
And that's way, way before slavery. That is not, bro. Come on, bro. People had literature by the time the little people, black people literally had maps, bro, and
Nigga,
sailing
that's
the
not what I'm
seasons,
saying. That's what I'm saying.
bro.
You misunderstanding what I'm saying. You
Bro,
misunderstand what I'm
go
saying.
ahead. Go ahead.
That ain't got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I'm saying that we're not going to be able to know exactly what they were doing to their quote unquote slaves because again they had hieroglyphics while we're writing in actual letters.
Wait, 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 wait.
They had
Hieroglyphics. Hold
letters
on.
To know.
around slavery, they did had letters, bro. People been writing, bro. Like you
That
bugging,
ain't got
bro.
nothing to do with what I'm talking. I don't think you
Okay,
understand
okay,
what I'm
okay,
saying.
okay. This is the point. Things weren't documented.
Things was documented, but things was destroyed, fighter. A lot of things was the documented
That's
in that
fact, bro.
time period. With like way before slavery. Where I'm talking about way before slavery. Way like when people like the Aztecs, right? Even the Aztecs used to shut off the world. When a baby or a young man was coming to the world, they used to shut off the whole city and walk with that young man and teach them
Well,
about the solar eclipse and this and that
oh,
and all of that shit was documented.
And
Way
I just
before
looked it up.
slavery was documented, but we
and then
don't
they would
got that knowledge.
sacrifice, and then they would go sacrifice another baby, right? Because that was they were doing.
And that's what
Nah,
I'm
nah,
saying.
nah.
These
Come
niggas
on,
was
come
All
over
of
on.
here.
that
Listen,
shit
wait
was
a minute.
documented.
Hold on.
Wait a minute,
See,
yeah. Wait a minute,
motherfuckers don't want to
yeah.
talk about
Oh,
that.
see,
Wait a
but
minute.
why
Wait a
you want to
minute.
say that
'Cause
on the
look,
channel? You can't
look.
say that
Wait
on
a
the
minute.
channel, bro.
Yeah, don't let's talk about that. But the thing about it, we can't try to make our people look like on some primitive shit because there's people that was literally coming together and celebrating, had the flyers, selling tickets to hang somebody in front of everybody, in front of
That's a
kids,
fact.
everybody, and plus people found body parts in jars. So we're not gonna sit here and try to put
Fighter.
people doing some spiritual shit
Ain't
as they
nobody
all
Okay,
saying
did
hold
it.
on, man.
As they
Let me
all,
say
wait
this
a
to
minute.
fighter.
We're not gonna
Go
paint
ahead,
it
go
like
ahead.
they all did it, and we're not gonna paint it like they the only
Right.
people that was back then. People was doing some wild shit that they ain't doing now,
Right.
bro.
Nah,
The Vatican,
okay,
yo,
all right, bro. At the end of the day, why I said this whole conversation was bullshit is because I'm saying that we don't know what they were doing to their slaves. She's talking about Egypt. I don't know
Bro,
what time period you niggas
who's
is
right,
talking
talking
about
right.
about, but
Hey, yo,
Egypt?
we're talking about
Keon.
Egypt. We're
Bro,
talking about
bro.
the hieroglyphs.
Wait
We're
a
talking
minute,
about
wait a
when they was
minute, wait a
writing in
minute.
Right.
Egypt.
No,
We're
bro.
not talk,
How
bro.
is she
We're not
talking
talking, bro.
about Egypt and people didn't bring slaves from Egypt? Egypt sold people into
Nigga, that
slavery
ain't
in
got nothing, bro. You're
Egypt
so
is not,
confused,
bro.
and
Egypt
you're
is
not
not in
asking
West,
questions, and that's crazy
bro.
because you're
Egypt
very
is
confused.
so Egypt is in West Africa where
That
No.
ain't
the
got
slaves
nothing
come
to
from.
do with what I'm talking about, brother.
What, bro? What are you ain't talking
Hey,
about nothing
you
that
want me to explain it?
Go
you
ahead.
ain't talking
All
about
right.
Let
nothing
So
me
that
get
Keon,
they
you
my
did.
shit.
gotta make
Wait
it
a
Yo,
minute.
real
yo,
point,
fighter,
King.
yo.
Wait a
I
minute,
want to
yeah,
test.
boy.
Man, bro.
Pause.
Yo, I
Wait a
want to test fighter theory. I want to. Yo, fighter, you.
Wait a minute, Keon. Slow down. Let's slow down, right?
Hey,
Yeah,
yo,
let's
fighter, you just had
Wait a minute,
Pusha
yo,
T.
build, man.
my
God
dude, my
damn.
dude,
Go ahead,
my
bro.
dude.
Go ahead, bro. 'Cause I'm
I
about to
will
drop.
go
I'm about to
ahead.
put
I
the Vatican
appreciate,
fucking the Vatican.
I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? But listen, right? You talking about how will we know what they did with their slaves? They talking about people African people who sold their people into slavery. That's what they talking about.
No,
People
nigga,
ain't, bro.
brother. Repeat it. Just rewind it, bro. Just rewind it, bro. And then I'll let you know what I'm talking about. Just
What?
I
rewind.
actually watched. Wait a minute. Oh my god, bro.
How you
I actually watched this whole live, bro.
how you gonna tell me
Like,
what
Man,
my point
crazy.
is? How you gonna
Ellis,
tell
bro,
me?
because your
You
point
say
in
crazy.
oh my god. Keys, go ahead. Go
Ellis
ahead,
did
Keys.
his thing.
God damn, bro.
Did you watch Ellis shit? Did you watch Ellis was on the same panel, right? Because Ellis broke the whole panel down. I think Ellis was on this one or one of these panels.
Bro. Let's just go back to the video, bro. Cause that shit be hurting my brain, bro. I was literally
Damn, I just said
said,
one thing I got muted.
yeah, bro. Cause what are you doing, bro? Like, don't interrupt just to interject, bro. We just we paused the video so people could chime in, but we want to stay on pause. We gotta play the video. You know what I mean?
Forms of slavery. Like literally, they
Yeah.
made us cattle. Our people did not do that to their own people. We were not, they were not property. That was not it. They were prisoners. They were being punished. Slaves over there were not the way, no, they weren't. That's just not because we don't dehumanize people. Slavery in amongst our own people, it was not a dehumanization, and it was not, it was basically I take over your land, you take over my, you have to enslave people, right? There is punishment, slavery and punishment. You have to work things off. Hey, you go work for this person or whatever, right? I don't particularly know the ins and outs of it, right? The only thing that I know is that we were not property. There was always a level of humanity in all of that. And there's no way that they could have known.
Come on, dog.
Nah. She is all right. Let me tell
Oh,
you
now
what I
you
did.
now
Just
That's
to
the
be
now
clear,
level of
now we
humanity
understand.
bro.
and slavery.
Can I be fair, bro?
That's crazy.
She's saying
Bro,
that
let
it
me speak.
wasn't. She's saying that people wasn't property. That is not facts.
And
Because if
that's
you a
why I
slave,
said
What?
if you
bullshit.
a slave, you property. If you a
If
slave
Exactly.
you a
and you
property,
can't
Thank you.
you're
work,
not
Can I
you know what
can
human.
I
I'm saying?
can I get a
You're
can
not a
I get a
human.
can I get an apology?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Can
Go
I
ahead.
get
Oh
an
yeah,
apology?
bro, bro.
No.
Just
It's
No. I
let me
was
go.
wait.
Go
All
ahead.
right. You got it. You got
Yeah,
it. Go ahead.
let me go because this is what I was meaning, and this is what I was trying to allude to. Now everybody agree
Right.
with me. I really want an apology, but I'm gonna go ahead and keep going. This is bullshit. She's trying to make it seem like that niggas back in the day, that either West Africa, Egypt, wherever history you want to go to, just treated their slaves like they were just regular people. Bullshit.
Right. And it wasn't that fact,
No,
Keon. It wasn't that. You right.
and
You right, bro.
that's not what I was saying.
He's full of shit.
I was just showing, right, that chattel slavery is a different kind of slavery. This is when no, not only you
Man.
property, you literally cattle. It's like I breed you with this
Yeah.
one, and me two new slaves. Let's see if
Right.
that one breed with that one. That is crazy.
Nah,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna give you the worst form of slavery
What's
was
the worst? Ain't no worst.
The
It's
Arab
still
slave trade.
Go ahead.
Arab slave trade, where they made 90% of those Africans became eunuchs.
What you mean? But I don't
A
want you.
eunuch.
Oh wow. Oh,
They
right,
chop
right,
their
right.
shit out, bro.
Yeah,
So they
yeah,
can't
yeah,
even
yeah, yeah, yeah,
procreate.
yeah.
So you know what they doing? Yo, yeah, this is it, bro. This is it. You can't even get one off, son, in private, son.
Right, right. Yeah, yeah.
And the
That's
thing is
fucked up.
too,
And
and the
then
thing is too, this
oh
is what
my
I would
god.
say too. I don't think
Mm-hmm.
black people talk about slavery in regards to which slavery was worse than which slavery. I just think
Yeah, that's
people
crazy.
talk
I
about
was
the
thinking the
slavery.
same thing, bro.
I think people talk about the slavery that's the most recent. That's number one, and
Yeah.
number two that relate to them. Because
Yeah,
the
you
small
shouldn't
hats,
compare
they
it.
talk about their shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think
Bitch
people is
like
trying to measure. I don't think people is trying to measure like, oh, this was worse. No, people are saying this is it. This is what made this happen to me. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? As a
hey,
result of this is what happened. I don't think it's like it's a measuring thing. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah. But
hey
now
yo,
I can tell you this: none of these people on these panels been through slavery. I'll tell you
Nah,
that.
nobody. Yeah,
Why do
nobody
you
up
no,
here.
do you got this?
I
Why
never
you
been through
I
though.
don't
hold
think
on,
it's
I had
about
a
that
good
shit. I don't
upbringing.
think
I had
it's
a good
about
fighter,
that.
upbringing. I
fighter? Why
never been
you
to
got
no
this
slavery.
knack and nerve to try to like always
Keon, yo,
downplay
he
You
these
know,
want to
you,
people,
trigger.
what,
He
bro?
want
Like
oh, I can't.
what the fuck, bro? Like,
he
Can.
just
You know
want
what?
to trigger. He
No,
want to
no,
trigger.
can. You know, it's not trigger can. It's like
It is, bro.
it's like people.
It's triggered.
All right, let me. So, because my thing is like, yo, it's
Black
a
folks
cold
got
world.
triggered. Go ahead, yo. Go ahead, yo. It's a cold world. Wu-Tang album. It's a cold world. All right, go ahead.
So what my thing is, I don't have pity for nobody, bro. So when motherfuckers want to cry me a river, man. Like, you want to
But
like you
why do you do that though, fighter? Why do
You
you
know
do
why
that?
you do?
Yeah,
You
then
because
know
it
why
came
you do
out.
that?
That's the
I
shit
don't
that
know why
gets me
you
right. Wait,
asking.
hold on. Because we
Go
talking
ahead.
about black people problems in America, the
Right.
origin of where we come from, and you trying to compare other
you,
shit that went on across the world to try to say, that bad as y'all making it. Nobody does that but you, my nigga. Nobody
Every
does that
time.
but you.
Every
hold on,
time.
my
Every
nigga.
time, too. Every
Hold on, my
time.
nigga. So my thing is, cause you see,
How
did
you
you
my
not
nigga
just
though? How you my nigga? And you from
God
a whole
damn,
nother
bro.
island.
God damn, bro.
You trying to downplay our shit to try to say it ain't. You don't never speak about the horrors of the like. If I
The
was to go to the
Dominican
DR,
Republic.
wait,
Yeah,
hold
yeah,
on,
yeah, yeah,
kills,
yeah.
hold on,
Right.
kills.
Go ahead.
If I go and tell them, oh, we over here, it ain't that
bro, you're
bad.
breaking
Man,
up,
your
bro.
mic
You're
is
so
fucking
excited. You're breaking
crazy.
up. Your
That
mic is
shit is fucking wild.
your mic is popping. You're so excited, bro. You get emotional, bro.
Come
Nah, it
on,
ain't about
man. Pause,
emotional. You trying
man.
to shit on my
Pause.
people, bro. Don't
Nigga,
nobody
I'm not.
like you. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, bro.
How much
Let's keep
shit?
it a
No,
real.
no. I'm not
Let's
sitting on
let's
your.
keep it a
No.
real.
I'm sitting on people who cry about it.
No, it's nothing
Come
about to cry
on.
about. You come on, you like you listen. You try to I don't know what you got against black Americans or what black Americans did to you, but every time you come in these arguments, you try to justify shit or downplaying our experiences when we having a conversation about
Were
our
you here?
shit.
Were you here? Hold on. Were you here like an hour ago? Were you here like an hour ago?
I've been
When I was.
listening.
Oh, so you was here when I was bigging up black Americans, right?
You was telling you was telling Chanel that we had a culture. And on the side
Well,
note, real,
no.
hold
Before
on.
that, no.
I get back to you. I get back to you in a quick second.
No.
Chanel, I'm real
No.
point
Whoa, nigga,
another black
what the fuck is
American
this? No,
on a
what is
panel.
Rakim? Well, Rakim, hold on, cause
Wait
you
a
like you
minute.
doing too
Wait
much
a
right now,
minute,
nigga.
yeah. Wait a
Yeah,
minute,
what the
yeah.
hell this nigga
I'm
doing?
gonna
Like,
hold you, Rakim. Your mic is yeah. When
Hey
you
yo, why we
I
can't?
don't know if it's
Hey
when
yo,
you get
hold on.
worked up. Kill, kill.
I'm gonna pay to drop this nigga fighter. I just want to get my shit off. Like yo, why we can't just freestyle off of our own intellect? Fuck this video going on right now because we multicultural people and we could freestyle off a fighter going back and forth with 18 and I'm going back and forth with Doc and like. No, we can freestyle off of our cultural experiences.
yo,
Yeah, the
kick me,
Like, why
bounty's
we
on
gotta
if
go
you wanna
off
kick me,
if you wanna kick
of this
somebody.
video right here?
kick me. You
Wait a
talking
minute.
too much.
Kills. You giving on use the hype man, but ain't like you
Ah,
hype man in people conversation and you fucking them up, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you,
Yo,
bro.
so all right, so
yo,
this is my
I
thing,
don't
right?
want no
So
smoke.
all right, so this is so this is my thing, right? In life, everybody got a role. So anytime in conversation with shit going on, when I'm at the boxing gym, my role is not to be the nurturing mother. I'm the nigga. I'm the nigga that's gonna kick you while you down and say, yo, get I'm gonna
Right,
kick you while you down and say, get the fuck up, you fat motherfucker. Do you wanna lose
right.
weight? Like, yo, today these little chubby Dominican kid, yo, he
Mm.
was doing push-ups and then he was doing the push-ups like using his knees. I'm like, bro, come on, bro. You like 11 years old, bro. Give me a real man push-up. Cause I want him to lose this weight. I want him
Man,
to lose this
Right,
weight.
but you know
right.
what's
So
I'm about to
I'm
crazy?
not
drop
yo
you.
listen. I get yo
Right,
But you a
listen.
I'm
hypocrite,
about to
fighter.
drop you.
You a
I don't want
hypocrite.
to. Hold on,
You a
Rakim.
hypocrite.
Hold on, Rakim. Let me get my shit off because you be. So my father is darker than witch doctor, nigga, and that nigga nobody darker than witch doctor.
Nigga,
So
I
How does
know
that
that
apply?
Yo, I'm darker than I'm darker
Wait.
than
Hold
I'm
up.
darker than
no,
witch
no, no.
doctor.
Hold on.
I'm darker than witch
Hold
doctor.
up.
What
So
are
one
you
time,
Hold
talking
up,
about,
kills.
man?
Hold up.
Go ahead, go
How
ahead,
does
go
that
ahead.
apply to the
so
United
so so
States,
so
though?
so so so
How does that
niggas.
apply to the United States
Okay,
when we talking about the United States?
so listen. So when I have this conversation with my father, when he,
Go ahead.
because my father's a dark skinned man, and he's educated, hardworking, responsible, and I ask my father, Dad, like, what do you think about like race relations, and do you feel like you ever felt
Mm,
hatred? He basically, my father's a tough motherfucker, bro. So he instilled that mindset in me, right?
that's what's up.
So I don't have pity, especially for men. Now, maybe I'll give leeway to a woman, but I don't have pity for niggas, bro.
No, listen, listen.
When
What I'm
niggas,
saying.
when
Hold on.
niggas want to tell me about their struggles, nigga, I get
Nobody's
bored
talking
and
to
I want to
you.
walk
That never
away.
won
Hold
many.
Right now, I
wait,
want to
hold
walk
up, hold up. Let
away.
me respond.
Yeah,
Let me
that
respond.
was never.
Okay, wait.
Okay,
Let me
yo,
I
let
ain't
him
gonna
respond.
hold
explain.
you. Wait
Let
a
him
Right
minute.
then,
explain. Let
Wait a
that
minute.
king.
Let Rock.
Let him explain,
Wait. Let
fighter.
Rock. Let
And
Rock
let
right
that
King.
then.
king go.
Let Rock
Let
You're not
that
King go
sounding
king
like
after
a
go.
you.
Let him
warrior,
explain.
boy. You're not sounding like a
Boy,
warrior to
Let
me.
me explain something
nah,
to
that
you,
nigga
I
dude.
like
cammed up. That
warriors,
nigga
bro.
cammed up. 18 got it though.
Wait a
18
minute.
really
Let
got it. He
18
cammed
go.
up.
But I just want to say one
Yeah,
thing
let
before
18 go.
the
And he
part of.
cammed up
Wait a minute.
before it,
Wait a
Come on.
fighter.
minute. The
Here,
part.
All right,
Oh
bro.
my God,
bro.
bro.
Damn.
The
Chill
part
out.
of what fighter said that I do agree with is that I don't got pity. I think if I got a pity you, I don't respect you. You know what I'm saying? Pity is not some respectful shit that you give to somebody. Like if you're giving somebody pity, how much do you really respect them? Like empathy is different. Like you understand somebody's struggle, but pity, that's I feel sorry for you. Here's a
Told you to
napkin.
pity us though.
I don't like that shit.
But
No, I'm
nobody,
saying no.
listen,
I'm not
listen.
saying that you did, but I'm saying that part of it. Like I
But
identify with that shit. You know what I mean?
nobody's looking, nobody's asking nobody for pity. We're not even talking about that type of situation. Like
Mm.
my grandfather is some of the strongest niggas I know. My grandfather came from the South, from the Jim Crow South, where he had to endure a lot of shit. Your father's struggle is not conducive to this land, fighter. Even though your father is a black man, his experiences over there in the island of Hispaniola in the Dominican Republic, not here in the United States. It wasn't no laws put in play to hinder your father. Your father didn't experience what black men here experiences in this island. I mean, in this state. I mean, in the United States. So when
So
we're talking about our experiences here. We're not asking nobody to feel pity for us, nigga. We the only motherfuckers that fight against racism in this motherfucking country. So we ain't soft for no
really,
beat or
not
nothing like
white
that.
people.
Yeah,
White people banging for y'all.
Yo,
White people
fighter,
is
white
yo, he
people
banging.
ain't
ain't
cut you
banging for
off,
shit.
bro. He ain't
Wait, let
cut
the
you
two of
off.
them.
White
Wait,
people are
the
He
not
two
ain't
of
cut
them.
begging
you
for
off,
Two
shit.
of
bro.
them got it.
The
They
reason,
Yo,
the
yo,
only
put
got it.
this in a
reason that
box. Yo, put this in a box. Yo, put this in a box, man.
let's put this in the
Yo,
Put them
box.
in
man,
a
I'm
box.
about to
Put them in a
pay. I'm
box,
about to
nigga.
pay to drop you, fighter. I'm
Put them
about
in
to
a
pay
box,
right now.
Let's
nigga.
go.
Yo,
Put
you
this
can
in the
pay.
This
box.
some
I'm
hated
with it.
You
ass
can
I'm with
pay.
it.
shit. This some
I'm with
hated
it.
Put them
ass
in a
I'm
shit.
with it
box,
all the way.
nigga. Yo, nobody listen. When every time you go to like any
No,
Black Lives Matter,
nigga,
yo, when you go to a
you
Black
didn't let me
Lives Matter,
finish.
when
You
you go
didn't
to,
you didn't let me finish.
all right,
You
go
didn't
ahead.
let me
I
finish
talk.
before you
Go
was
ahead, talk,
interrupting.
talk. Go ahead.
First and foremost, we're not asking for pity, but every time I notice you a hypocrite. Don't nobody over here talk about the Dominican Republic. We don't talk about what's going on with the Dominican Republic. We don't even know what's transpiring on that island. But for some reason, every time we talk about situations with black Americans or anything like that, you try, oh, y'all not the only ones that struggle. There's people here. We talking about our struggles on the fucking soil that we walk our feet on. We're not talking about no place else. Even though I do know the atrocities that the island of Hispaniola went through. I know about atrocities over in Africa. I know about some atrocities over there in Chinese. We talking about our shit here, but you always use that to try to downplay what we talking about. Ain't nobody crying or anything like that. I know, I know motherfuckers that done went through terrible shit here. You as a
All right.
man, as a man, you gotta get up and you gotta handle your business every day. But every time we talk about something, you figure that it's some type of pity party when all we doing is just voicing our opinion on the history and everything that has transpired that has made us the people that we are today. So I'm trying to
Okay,
figure
okay,
out where
oh,
you
okay,
step
okay.
from.
So that like is that like therapeutic when you release that?
No, we're on the internet. We're comparing notes on the internet from what we read, and we're reviewing different content. What about you? Is it
No.
therapeutic when you want to talk about
But
Haitians all
let
day,
me just
or when
let
you
me
want to
just
talk
say
about
this.
other groups of
Let me
people
just
all
throw
day?
this. Let me just throw this in there, just to be fair though. It is people that's actively trying to erase like black history
Thank you.
and our ancestors passed down history vocally. So you know what I mean? Ain't no different than talking. I don't see nothing wrong with talking about it. You know what I mean?
All right, it's all right. So okay. So number one, he said we not talking about Dominican history, nigga. Every time, oh, you Dominican? Oh, you hate Haitian? That's the first thing they say. Oh, you hate? That's the first thing they say. So motherfuckers is aware. What else? We're not in Dominican Republic. We're in America. So we're gonna speak about American politics, sir.
That's
We're
what we're
in
talking about.
America, sir.
That's what
So
we're
we're gonna.
talking about, sir. What are you
So
talking
it's
about?
okay. So yeah, I could talk. So I'm gonna say, so what she was saying was very inaccurate. She's saying, oh, if you're a prisoner of war, you're not property, nigga. You're worse than property, nigga. If listen, if you're a prisoner, you're property in America
The
of
shit that
any
they
color, any race. They do whatever they want with you. Move you here, feed you scraps. So you telling me we talking about 600 years ago, where it's way less technology, where the world overall, people their idiosyncrasy, people were more colder, more rugged, right? More the morale you could say was way lower. The standard of morality was way lower. So you think motherfuckers is like, oh, it's your birthday today, we're gonna bake them a cake. Like nigga, they don't care about your mental health. Nigga, you a prisoner, you ain't nothing. We about to sell you, nigga.
Nobody's
All
asking.
right.
Wait, wait,
So
wait, wait.
you think when these African tribes, hold on. So you think when these African tribes took over other people, you don't think they were taking the woman in and doing whatever they want with the women? The same thing
Let's
with the.
not go there.
I'm
Let's
I'm
not.
pretty
Come on.
sure. But the funny
Oh,
thing about that is that you're trying to use that.
oh,
You're trying to use that to justify shit that has transpired over here. What she's
no,
just
no,
saying
no.
is that wait, hold on. What she's saying is that we were property over here. We were chattel. We was forced to breed. We was being tortured, dismembered in order to incite fear in other people that look like us here. That's what she's saying. That's been our whole. That's the origin of our existence since being here in what is now the United States of America. That's all she's saying. I don't
Okay.
I don't know if it was as brutal. I'm not saying ain't no brutal shit happened over there on the continent, just like brutal shit happened here amongst the Native Americans. I'm not saying it wasn't as brutal, but the shit that they did to us here on this soil was extremely catastrophic.
Okay, Rakim. All right, so this is the thing, right? That conversation gets boring and it's very
This nigga.
disenchanting. It's like, yo, this shit like that shit don't like motivate a nigga. Like, oh yo, we came from slaves, we ain't nothing. Oh yeah, that don't motivate me, nigga. Like, oh yeah, that's like a cup of coffee, caffeine. Nigga, that's just depressing. Like, why niggas want to keep talking about that? Like let's talk about let's think forward.
But to be fair though, a lot of people come up here and talk about their struggle, about where they come, how they came up. That's
Mhm.
just a larger version of it. A lot of people talk about, especially people who done blowed up or gotta receive a award.
Mhm.
They mention they come from humble beginnings. They talk about that shit because it make you remember and it make you grounded. A lot of times it make you hungrier. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I don't
So
see.
Yeah, oh, hold on. But then you know what they do?
Mm.
Yeah, this is the thing. This is the beautiful thing, right? So they're gonna tell you the ugly, and they're gonna show the progress, and they say, "Yo, things are different now. You look where I'm at." That shit is very inspiring. But when you're telling me, "Yo, man, my grandfather was a
ain't
slave,"
nobody saying no great your
so
grand
so
grand 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 grand. My shit go back to the shit that black people experience only go back one generation, fighter. You can
one
ask, we can
generation
ask
ago,
we can ask our grandparents, we can ask our parents. A lot of this shit is not that far long ago. And that's where you get
one,
shit confused when you try to
one
downplay shit.
generation,
It's not that far long ago. My
one
peoples come from
generation.
missing. My people comes from
One
Mississippi,
generation.
my nigga. My people come from Mississippi. Just like you speak, you wave the Dominican flag. That's what
Have yeah,
all of.
all
Wait, wait,
day,
wait, wait.
all
Hold on,
day.
hold on, hold on. You wave the Dominican flag,
Hell
and
yeah.
that flag represents the
Yeah.
struggles, the prosperity, everything that your people had to endure to become Dominican. When you have the
Right.
Dominicans Day Parade, that's to represent everything
Right.
that has happened on that
Okay.
island, and what help cultivate your identity and
Okay.
the things that y'all fought through to be standing strong to this day. That's the same thing we talking about, my nigga. But you tend to always want to fucking try to downplay what black people are talking
Can
about
I add one
based
thing,
off to
Mr.
our.
18th Letter?
Go
Can I
ahead,
add one
go
Fine,
ahead.
thing,
man.
Mr. 18th Letter? I just want to
What's
say
up?
this to Mr. Boxing,
You,
aka
you,
I
you,
don't know your name. I'm sorry. I
yeah,
just want to
yeah.
say this. You were saying something to the effect of, you don't understand why we have to cry about history. It's happened. Let's move forward. Which I do think, to a certain extent, we should. Right? Life moves forward, but I think I said this to you guys. I'm not 100% sure, but there's a documentary that I watched called what is it called? It was Undoing Roe or something, Reversing Roe. which is the women's right to choose. And the only reason I bring that up is because I was under the impression I would always have that right since, it was 1950s or 60s or whenever that actually came into fruition. So I'm saying I was that person thinking, oh, let's move forward, let's move forward. This would never happen. So I'm giving you that tidbit of information. Maybe you knew it, maybe you didn't, to know that things can actually go backwards. Because in the state of Texas, my right, I don't have it anymore. And I'm not trying to take it off the race thing. Y'all can continue on. I'm just saying that's a representation of things can go back. And if you don't pay attention to your history, you're doomed to repeat it. Some smart person said that. That's it. Go ahead, guys.
All right. So okay. So wow. Okay. So now anyone that's non-white is gonna be considered less than first class citizen. Like that, you're gonna revert back to that former system. I don't understand. Like, how can it go back to anything like that?
Well, a lot of the systems find new different ways of implementing a new system to where they have the advantages. A lot of the time, the mentality is still the same. Just like when you say, oh, your great 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 grandparent, guess what happened, right? After slavery, it was the Reconstruction era. In the Reconstruction era, the Klan came about, and the Klan tore down a lot of black people's shit. And they tore up a lot of black people's shit to keep them from evolving. Those people that was in the Klan, they wasn't the same motherfuckers that had slaves. That was their children and grandchildren. You get what I'm saying? You fast forward back, you fast forward to the 1920s and the 30s, lynches in the South. Those wasn't the people that was part of the Klan that tore up the Reconstruction era. That was their children and grandchildren. You get what I'm saying? So
No.
Okay, well then you just don't get it. But
No,
a
no, no,
lot of
no,
people
because
like
you're fear mongering. Because
no.
no,
What
no,
I'm
no,
saying is that
yes.
no. That's
Because
not what I'm
this
saying.
is yeah, yeah, yeah.
You act like
Because this is
mentality.
Y'all gotta go. Y'all go one
Wait,
at a
wait,
time.
wait.
because
You act
timeline.
like
Listen,
mentalities. You act like mentalities and ideologies reset with every fucking generation.
no, 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 no.
That's
no,
that
so
that doesn't happen.
hold on. Let me fucking tell you. So, because I could curse too. So you see, like this is what everything right in society and people like standards. So poverty used to be here, and then even though there's some discrepancy and there's a gap, poverty always ends up getting better and better and better and better. Back then, niggas, if you in poverty, you don't got no TV. Now you in poverty, you got a cell phone. There's a car. You have you go to the library. Like now, poverty is like better now than it was 50 years ago. So the same thing with racism and ignorance. It improves and it starts to brush away because now people are been intermixing and now you have friends of
Oh
different
fuck no.
backgrounds. No, 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 no,
Fuck
no, no,
no.
no, 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 no,
Fuck
no,
no.
fuck no. Listen, my
Ra-
nigga. No, no, no,
racism is
no, no.
about the money. Racism is
Yo,
about the money fighting.
yo,
The money.
hold on, yo, fuck the money, bro. I
Nigga,
think
what the
some
fuck
yo,
you talking
yo,
about?
you know what I think, yo. You know what I think, yo. I think some niggas want the sad story, bro, so they can always play the violin. Like
No,
they
ain't no
always want to have the
don't
sad
nobody
story,
want
man.
no sad story.
Niggas
Don't
want the
nobody
sad
want no
story,
sad
bro.
story. What are you even talking about? What are
Yeah,
you even
bro.
talking
Yeah,
about?
let's get over it, dog. Let's get over it, man. You can, bro.
But to be, can
You
I say
can
this?
do it. You can do it, nigga. You don't live in a black neighborhood. You live in a white neighborhood, bro.
Nigga, I live in a black neighborhood. What are you fuck you
Man,
talking about?
I guarantee you,
I
white
can't
people
I
live in your
can't show
neighborhood.
you.
You got a
I can't
house.
show you
You
right
got a
now.
Yeah,
you
don't
I
got a
can't
dox.
show
house.
you
Don't
right
dox
now.
yourself.
You
Don't
don't live
dox.
in the suburbs, nigga.
And it's mostly blacks over there in my
You're not in the
area.
struggle. You
It's mostly
oh
there.
wait a
And I
minute.
only been living in the suburb for
Oh,
6 years.
hold on.
I
You
came
telling
from the
me?
ghetto, nigga.
Hold on,
What are you
wait a
talking
minute.
about?
It gets better. So you're telling me in the suburbs there's a bunch of black people
This nigga, man.
You
with
could
houses and
you don't know about
cars?
Chicago suburbs, man. Chicago,
Real talk
we got ghetto
all the time.
suburbs as well. Ghetto
Oh, so
suburbs right outside the city. Calumet
wait.
City, Dalton.
No, no,
You
no, no,
remember
no,
the
no,
super
no.
mayor? That's Dalton.
Yeah, bro, I went out, bro. I was in Chicago, bro. I know they got the fucking the wheat fields and shit out there, man. I know, nigga.
No, I'm talking
Downtown
about
is
the
good looking.
suburbs, nigga.
Y'all hash it out so we could get
Yo,
back to the
listen,
bill.
hey, listen, yo. You know what? I'm gonna apologize to every black American that I showed low empathy and maybe I came off as insensitive because everyone's worldview is different. I look at the world different, and I apologize. You know, because
You ain't got
maybe I'm the weirdo that that shit turns me off when people talk like that. But yo, you know what? I apologize. It seems like most people they love. Nah, you know what I'm saying? My bad. I'm sorry, yo. I'm sorry
they
to all
love
my
the.
FBA
I
brothers.
apologize if
Nah,
you
you
ain't gonna
good, you
change.
good, bro.
I'm
You good.
sorry. I'm sorry. No, because I'm starting to think that my mind just worked different. So I'm sorry, yo. I'm sorry, man. I'm
Listen,
sorry,
let me
Becky.
let me just add to this real quick. No, you ain't gotta apologize, nigga. You ain't
I'm
gotta
sorry.
apologize for shit you
I didn't
did.
want to offend you, bro. I'm
You know what I
sorry.
mean? No, it ain't
I'm
even about
sorry.
offense.
Hey
But
yo,
the one
hey
I
yo,
thing,
was
hey
no,
yo,
hold on, let me
apologizing,
hey yo,
finish.
bro.
fighter.
Wait, they about to hash
But
it out.
you a
They coming
hypocrite
up. They
because the
coming up,
second
bro.
because
I'm
the second that
sorry.
motherfuckers try to say
Rakim.
anything about the
Yeah,
DR,
let him land.
right,
Let him go, fighter.
the
Let him
Rakim,
go.
second
hold
that
my hand.
motherfucker
Rakim, hold my hand. I'm
the
sorry.
second that
Hold my hand.
anybody say anything
Go
about the
ahead.
DR, what's going on in the DR, y'all don't know about Dominican Republic. Your whole motherfucking underwear
Play a
gets
clip.
gets set
Play a
on
clip. I
gets
don't
set
wear
on fire.
underwear. I don't wear underwear.
So
I don't
listen,
wear underwear.
listen.
I don't wear
Yeah,
underwear.
cotton. You talking about the cotton? You talking about cotton and it's still made for
No,
cotton?
no,
Our
no.
t-shirts, our
You
underwears.
gonna
I
do
don't wear
what?
con.
We
I
just
don't,
gonna what you what? Anyway,
Y'all
bro.
Yeah,
niggas.
don't let him
Y'all.
elaborate. But let's get back to the video. Let's get back to the
Okay.
video.
yo.
Hey,
Man,
So
hey,
yo,
hey,
hold on,
DJ,
Rakim.
can I say
how
this real
much
quick?
not to
Hold
play
on,
Yeah,
the
let
chill out,
video? How
fighter.
Rakim,
much not to
let
play the
Rakim
video?
take us
Because
back
we
to
having an
let
organic
Yeah.
conversation.
Rakim, you feel better, Rakim? You feel better?
Man,
how
get the
much to
fuck out
not
of here.
play the
Hey
video?
yo, Doc.
50 to not play.
Yeah.
50 to not
But
How
play the
much not to
video.
play the video and have a genuine
50,
conversation like this right
50
here?
to not play the video. 50 to not
yo,
play the
but I was
50.
just gonna say this,
I
DJ,
gotta
because
pay
I got to
another
get
50.
ready to bounce.
God
I'm gonna just say
damn.
this real quick, and I'm gonna
You got
get ready to
$10
bounce.
off.
The reason
Party.
why people
Right.
feel that with Chanel, like listen, you have to know the differences between the practices of the colonizers, right? The reason why people, oh wow, we don't know this about our culture. That's because the British had a practice in slavery where they stripped you of everything. If you got caught,
Facts.
if you got caught speaking the language, you died. If you, oh, I'm sorry, you was deleted. If you got caught practicing the customs, you was deleted. You was stripped of everything. Versus the Spanish, who allowed the slaves to keep their African customs and traditions, which is why you still see some of those customs and traditions exist over in Cuba, exist over in the Dominican Republic, exist over in Puerto Rico, because the Spaniards allowed them to keep those customs and traditions versus the British, who we was enslaved by, who stripped us of everything. So we had to
But
create a
18.
new culture. Hold
My
on one
bill
second.
my expound on that though too.
Let me ask you this
If you
thing
don't mind,
before you
Francis.
respond. Why don't you want the video to play? Why
Hey
you so
yo, man,
adamant about
because
stopping the live?
we having a genuine conversation.
Oh,
I just paid my bread. I love that back and forth from the young
yo,
bro
okay,
fighter and
But look at
18
this.
in the
Let
okay.
me say
box.
this.
That was
Wait a minute. Let me
organic.
say this. Let me say this. Sometimes trees grow organically, but you have a farm, you plant them in rows and shit. So because you got a task, you farming them, you're trying to take them to the market, or you could just let them grow all over the place. Sometimes when we having the conversation that you want to have, it go all over the place and end up nowhere. The video is a way to anchor the conversation so we get back on task. I
Yeah.
appreciate the insight though. Appreciate it.
Nah, and I think it's because he likes that the raw genuineness in the
That's a
because
fact.
it was raw, but like
We have a
which
raw
doctor
genuine
which doctor
conversation.
is saying
We
which
have a
doctor
raw
saying
genuine conversation, and we
yeah
end up talking
But,
about
but
aliens,
what
and
if,
that's not
yeah
even the
yeah no
topic,
no
right?
right, but I'm saying
but,
no, and I'm about to say what I'm about to say about your part. I think the balance is needed so that way we could circle back into the video, and then that might fall back into a different convo, right? So, but
facts.
yeah, I think a balance is needed, bro, kills.
And
Because
yeah,
sometimes we having an
but
organic conversation.
all I was
Sometimes we
saying,
having a conversation organically, and then it end up don't being about shit. We just end up talking about trivial nothing. And this video is one of the reasons why I even wanted to do this topic. Go ahead.
no,
Hey DJ,
I
I'll put a
agree.
video in the back for you. I know you got to get on
Can
with
I,
the show. It's just for you if you get time to check it out. I think you might find it
I,
interesting.
I,
Let me see this.
I seen the same video, right? I seen the same video. If I'm able to talk, I'll pay whatever. Know what I mean? The video or whatever. Know what I'm saying? If you could skip it and go to Ella, what Ella was talking about, because I watched this video early in the morning,
Russ, you
bro.
want to
It's
talk about
mad
what
late.
you want to talk? Wait a minute. So let me ask you this: you want to talk about a part in the video before that part come? So you want to talk? You want us to talk
No,
about it before that part of the video come? Like I'm trying to figure out what it is that you're trying to do.
no, I'm saying this space, you know what I'm saying? Having general conversations is more than having a review because like Fighter and 18th were having a general conversations, and this
And
was
what
this
made
space
them
was
have?
built about.
And look
This
at this.
space was
What made
about
that? Let
having
me ask you.
organic.
Let's slow down. Let's slow down. Why did they have that conversation? What made them have that conversation?
What made it was two components who having general thoughts. His thoughts was his thoughts. 18 letter was his
Listen,
thoughts.
the video made them have the
Yeah,
conversation.
it was the video, bro. The
So
video
let's get
inspired
back.
it.
Can we get back to the video? Let's get back to the video.
Oh my god, man, these people right here don't be happy. All right.
Hey
The
DJ,
atrocities
I'm
that we would.
What's up, bro?
my bad, man. I'm about to get ready to head out. I just wanted to say to what Chanel was saying. I'm just gonna say this real quick, and I'm gonna bounce. Yeah, Chanel. A lot of our customs, what's Black American culture, from the food to our slang, and the same way that you were saying, DJ, how y'all speak like Irish people and shit like that. A lot of our slang and our derivatives comes from poor Irish and poor Scottish people that was in the South, who was like the overseers and different shit like that. So
Mostly poor British.
poor British, but it was Scottish there as well, and some Irish. But but yeah, like even the whole like when you're getting married, jump in the broom. The term "jump in the broom" that comes from Black American culture because slaves could not get married. So when they would actually do a little marriage ceremony, they would jump over the broom to solidify that they were married. Also in country music, the banjo is the African instrument. That was some of the things that was remnants of the culture um that was still able to survive here through under British rule. The oh yeah, candy yams, why they call it candy yams, because they come from the yam in West Africa that's used in a lot of Caribbean food and stuff here. They couldn't grow yams here, so when they found sweet potatoes, it reminded them of a yam, so they called it candy yams. Different shit like that. Only people like everybody can crack open a book and read African American history, culture, and
Right.
accomplishments. It's not that hard.
Right.
If your parents can tell you nothing about it, or you have people in your family who can tell you nothing about it, they didn't know. You can learn for yourself. Amazon, Google, other different places. And what you were saying earlier too, DJ. Yes, slave ships. How the fuck do people think white people got here? They didn't they didn't come here. If it was no slave ships, how the fuck you think they came? How they got here if they came from Europe? People need to really expand their mind, their thought process, and think. But that's all I got to say. I'm out. I'm out, DJ.
Hey yo, 18, nah, yo, 18, right? Hey yo, 18, yo, where you at, bro? I was just talking
Just
to an
left. He
older
just left.
person, right? I was just talking to an older person today, right? Do you know what he said to me, yo, about South Carolina or whatever? He was like, yo, share, yo. The reason why that we used to build communities is because we used to share, bro. I build some tomatoes, like, you know what I mean? And my farm, like, yo, I'll grow tomatoes and you'll grow some cucumbers or whatever. Know what I mean? Enchiladas, whatever was going on back in those times, or whatever they needed, corn or whatever, cabbage. You know what I'm saying? It's like nobody is not sharing no more.
So can I and kills the reason behind that is
I ain't gonna hold you. We gotta get into the video,
all right,
bro.
yeah.
Nah, go to your
Let's get into
video.
Nah,
You want to
kills,
review?
we
kills.
Go.
literally ain't
Let the
talking
video.
about. We literally ain't talking about nothing that this show is about right now. It's like we just
Yo, bro, I ain't
like
say
come
nothing.
on.
I was on mute for a minute, but hey, go.
Nah,
Bro,
let you
let's
get
get
your shit off. I didn't cut you off. That was Fighter that cut you off. I
yeah,
talked
bro.
to
We
you.
want to hear the slavery talk. Come on, bro. Like come on, man.
Face at the hands of those people coming over here. They didn't know that we would basically be workhorses, funding a country, funding capitalism, starting this place. And if I'm being honest, the people that were already here, they were enslaved. They were enslaved because they were captured, and they were enslaved because they knew the land. Them people didn't know this land. Those people had no clue about what farming was or anything. Our people didn't use us like that. They used us because they knew nothing. The land that they came from didn't have the lands that we had. They needed agriculture. They didn't know how to do any of the things that we knew how to do. They used us. Our people had no way of knowing that because that is not how enslavement went in our original lands. It's just not. We went through. Go
I
ahead.
just want to ask you one thing about that. So you said we weren't dehumanized or property, but could either of those be true if you sold a person?
So
before you answer, let me just give you context, Bo. It's a king called King Gizo. He's quoted when requested to stop the slave trade by the Europeans. He has a quote that says, "The slave trade has been extremely profitable to my people, and there's nothing I enjoy more than seeing my enemies reduced and destroyed to slaves."
Mm-hmm.
I think we make excuses for it because we kind of view through a lens that kind of excused a whole lot of horrific behavior, and that's assuming that that's even the part of our origin, which I said in the beginning, it could have come from many different lines to get to this point. Mm-hmm. Only about 400,000 actually came here from there. But using the argument for those people,
but no, just I'm just listening. Yeah, we kind of pivoted. Then I'll leave.
I want to fast forward it a little bit and show to the homie L Nixon. He said, "I don't know how we study history and still have tether talk. A lot of things we call tradition." A part of rituals that didn't originate here. The Ashanti and Yoruba had broom-related marriage rituals. Yeah, and I just had looked it up too. It even says Ghana. That's where they started jumping the broom and shit. You know what I mean? So you're definitely right about that shit. Appreciate you, L Nix, for the motherfucking soup. Appreciate it.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Like right there's a heavy cost for that. You know what I mean? But there was a reason why we weren't supposed to join with those people, right? I just see too much stuff that we see in those countries, right? When they go into war.
So Hamp, right? Hamp is preaching why you shouldn't fuck with Africans because Hebrew Israelites don't believe in fucking with Africans. They believe Africans is like, the
Hamites.
Hamite, right? In biblical stories, they're like the sellouts.
Right.
Yo, bro. Yeah, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like, so when people, so right there, like that's like, oh man, like let me shut up, man. Go ahead.
All right.
Our soldiers and all that, right? Killing, destruction, even circumcising women. That shit is pretty profane to me. You know what I mean? So there's a level of a lot of that. We see a lot of unbecoming behavior. You know what I mean? But I agree, Bo. Also, biblically speaking, there is no more profane person in the earth than the so-called white man.
So I'm not arguing that point here.
I know you was. I just want to acknowledge. I know you wasn't though. Yeah. You were differentiating those people. Doing what to who? Yeah.
So what do we do with the information that we have? Like, because clearly, from what I gathered from all of us being somewhat well read or informed, there's choppiness of our historical text. None of us were alive, and there's no archives that are solid and concrete to be able to pinpoint the exact, events that occurred. But current day, what we do know, what we do have, what do we do with that information? Do we have an opportunity to take what we do know and formulate, stronger customs or implement some level of direction? That would be my question to the panel.
DJ, let me say this real quick, because that's what I think is just the problem with the whole historical thing. Because a lot of people, when I had these conversations, people would say, because I talk down on people who would basically want to know this, but the reason why I talk down on it is because I feel like they're replacing it with the history that we were told, like we were slaves, and replacing it with we were Egyptians or we came from these riches or whatever the case may be. And they're only replacing it so it can make them feel better. And to me, that's where I kind of agree with boxing. Like, if you're using history to make you feel like you being black is better or you being black is good enough, then to me that's an insecurity. That's ridiculous.
How else
no
would you use
history
that?
should prove who
What's
you
the other
are.
way to look at it?
Who said that? Keon said that bullshit.
No, I'm asking, what's the alternative? What's other than history?
Right. The alternative is who you are, Chanel. The alternative.
No, it sounds like what Keon's saying is that he already happy with his religion already.
So you saying? So you saying
Oh
it's small enough?
my god.
No, I wasn't saying nothing about a religion or nothing. All I'm saying is that my name is Keon, and that's who I mainly identify as. Everything else is a
But
sub
Keon,
article. Is sub to what I actually am and who I am. So I don't put that as something that's like
So can
I
I
need
add
to
this
find
one little
out.
caveat? Can I add this one little caveat to what you're saying? Because I get what you're saying, but like I have all kinds of kids around me all the time. I'm a whole bunch of people, godmom. But when I talk to my nieces and to my god kids and stuff like that, and it's subliminal, right? Why do you want the white American doll when there's American girl doll when there's brown ones that look like you? Well, she's pretty, and I'm saying has happened. And I have a really good friend who she has twins. One is light skinned just like her, the other one is darker like me. You know, and we all know what they're going to face. But my point is, we have to pour into them, right? They need to know that they're great. They need to know that they can, you know, achieve their goals as long as they set them and have an action plan, you know what I'm saying, and implement
Yeah.
it. So
No,
it's
not
nothing
go
wrong
ahead.
with saying our history. I feel like in this country, any history that we had when our ancestors were brought over here or whatever, they tried to stomp it out, strangle it out, everything that we were. And it's nothing wrong with us saying, take that back. And yeah, I'm proud. Like how the guy was saying earlier, I'm black and I'm proud. I'm not saying you have to be like that, but I don't think I should feel, nobody should tell me how I can feel about my own culture. Do you know what I'm saying? Or the culture that I came from. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't think that means you're insecure. When they say some football player, he's an
Yeah,
all-American, who do we think he looked like? He don't look like us. But that
Chanel,
boy that
your
was brown, I can
Chanel,
tell
your
you he was
mic
doing.
kind of bargain too. Your
Oh,
mic
I'm sorry.
kind
Go
of.
ahead. That's it.
Nah,
You
yeah,
sound.
yeah, it was just Mike was burp. Every time you talk, it's like it's burping or something. But you kind of
Really?
redefine
I'm
it.
sorry.
Yeah. But really, you kind of read it because I agree with you. Everything that you just said, you're redefining what I'm saying is actually what I guess what I'm calling here insecure. What I'm calling insecure has nothing to do with, you know, defining who you are and defining actually your history. What I'm calling insecure is you have pride. You're making it as a prideful move. Like you're making it as, oh, I can now have pride in myself or have pride in my blackness because my history is now changed from being a slave to now being from Egypt. That's ridiculous to me. That's what I'm saying is insecure.
why we can't have it, but every other fucking culture had that shit, Keon? I don't
Because at
get
the
you
end of the
niggas.
day, if you got
Every
it or
other
not, it's not
culture,
going to change
every
nothing.
other
What is
culture.
that going to
Hold on,
change?
fam. I ain't cut you off. I never cut you off.
You asked me a
I
Let
question.
him, yo, Keys, let
Keon,
him talk. Let him.
all I'm trying to say is everybody is prideful. Every other culture is prideful, from the small hats, from the Africans, from the Caribbeans. We all could go to the parades, bro.
I
You know
agree.
what I'm saying? I know you young, you know what I mean? But I'm not about to price that on you.
So everybody else jump off a bridge, you will too.
Why we can't be fam? I done been in multiple movies and seen all they focus on is that we come from slavery. Black people come from slavery. That's all they harp on. From the movies, from the books, from certain things. You know what I'm saying? From everything, bro. That's all they harp on. They never talked about how we was way before slavery.
So
And
nigga,
it and it is
you
and
telling
it
me, but
is a
wait,
detriment.
Skills, you not really answering what I'm saying. I could care less about what everybody else had pride in. That's
Oh
not
my.
my point. I get that you want to see the right history and the better part of your history, but that's not what I'm trying to argue here. What does it
Oh,
do
you
at
don't
the end of
care.
the day for us to be this freaking fanatic about it? If as soon as we find out that we come from Genghis Khan's nuts or whatever hell lineage you want to come
Oh my.
from, what the hell is that going to do for our communities today? What is
Hey
that going to
yo,
do
what
for
it
black people?
is, it's what it is. It's for you YNs, or like how I just say young men. It's for it to build the communities. Like what is you doing? You know what I'm saying? Not for you as a community leader or activist. Now you got the mic right now. Now you're on DJ Rich Doctor platform, and then I
Right.
be seeing you
That
on
ain't got nothing to
multiple
do with
other
what I just said.
platforms. I be
Bro,
seeing you
find
on
all.
other
This is what I be
platforms.
saying. This is the reason I be saying that, bro. We end up all over the place, bro.
It ain't
No,
got
I'm
nothing to
not
do
trying
with
to
what I
be
just
all over the place. I'm saying, what are we doing other than being on the internet that's talking? I know what I'm doing in my community. I know what I do. I know what I do. I know how the young bros in my community see me as. I don't care what you internet dudes see me as, bro. I know what I do because most of you dudes know and actually could go to IG right now and ask
All
my
right, let's
young
get back in
bros
and
what I do.
let's get back into the show. Let's get back into the show.
That's all I'm
I see
saying.
FBA is the
Right,
way
right,
forward
right.
for the people of the lineage, right? Whatever name you're using to choose to describe, if it highlights and draws a line around specifically who those people are, if that word is Israelite, if that word is purple crayon, I really don't. I'm not so much concerned with the specific word, just the recognition of that specific group of people in a specific history. And as far as tracking it go, I think shit, I'm in 1728. Somebody can provide me some actual proof that they can go back further than that, and it attaches to me, then I'll turn my ideology to incorporating that the moment they do that. But moving forward, I kind of already have a understanding of how I'm like, they said don't enslave Israelite. I agree. That would be my whole sentiment. I agree. Like, and if you did, then the punishment should befall you, whatever that punishment is. And I pray it be 1,000 times worse than what you thought it was gonna be.
Yeah.
That nigga
It was
crazy.
goody.
It was good, bro. How y'all doing tonight?
We're doing all right, man. You was in the chat, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to
Yeah,
hit with you.
I was in there earlier.
Yeah, I see you earlier.
And I dipped off, you know what I'm saying? I had to get some dinner, whatever. So I don't know where the conversation is quite at now. So I want to come back and rehash because y'all probably done came to a conclusion. But I heard some things earlier. I was kind of like, but I don't want to.
The dismissal of slavery.
I'm just gonna go with the flow. I'm just gonna go with the flow.
Nah, you talking about the dismissal of slavery?
There was a lot of stuff. I mean, it's just the
Bo, you was wild.
I didn't hear what was said specifically. I from Bo, but my thing is this. Me personally, like, this is a piece to everybody on the panel. I'm not trying to offend nobody. You know what I'm saying? If you take offense to what I'm saying, I'm apologizing now. I was born and raised in the church. Like, I think everybody named mama was. I wasn't really given a choice. No one. It was standard-ish. It was like getting a pencil and a notebook to go to school. So it's not radical to be a Christian. It's kind of secular. It's really normal. So when I be hearing people talk about religion so adamantly and so fearfully, when people don't agree, they don't believe, or they have a different understanding that goes beyond that, it really bothers me to hear people, especially men, push back so much on that. Because unbeknownst to a lot of people, these religious texts, they may refer to history, but it's not history. And our people skip history.
That's what I agree with that shit too, though, because a lot of people use religion as their history, or a lot of people they don't want to learn other things outside of religion. They use their religion, their religious book front to back, back to front. But the thing is, I think sometimes it come from being intellectually lazy, because a lot of other books you gotta go and read and do the research. But the Bible, most people ain't read that shit. They just the past is credible enough so he could read it and tell you what's inside. Or a lot of people pick and choose what they read on it. But if you go to a history book, you gotta actually go to a history class, or you got to read that shit yourself. And a lot of people is intellectually lazy. They want to use their religion as an intellectual crutch. And when I hear people talk about religion and trying to make it sound deep, I'm like, religion ain't no deep shit, bro. Like, I swear to God, that shit is not deep, bro. Like, that should be cringe, bro.
Go straight to the mystery. The Bible even tell you can't be too heavenly till you know earthly good. So I just wish our people would just be a little more studious on actual documented history, because we never could prove everything. I heard Trey just say True to say that, like, there's no way we could pinpoint every location, and that's true. But I hear a lot of Christians always use that conveniently when it comes to information outside of their parameter. But when it comes to the Bible, it's like, no, this is it. As soon as you say, well, hey, brother, hey, sister, I have this book, or I read this. It's like, well, you never know what's what. It's very disingenuous. And I feel like for us to move forward, we need to move beyond belief, because your beliefs don't matter. What matters is you hungry and I'm hungry. You got kids, I got kids. I want love, I want appreciation. You want love and appreciation. You want respect, I want respect. I need water, you need water. We got to start there, because we're going to be here all day with beliefs, because motherfuckers ain't going to change what they believe, man. Like, I'm over it. Like, I got plenty of books and body of work to dispel a lot of people's beliefs in seconds, but that's not what it ain't about me. We need to get beyond our beliefs and deal with our necessities. And that's what's going to bring us together. Then the common bonds of survival and being resourceful. We be so caught up. Like, I don't need you. A lot of us disqualify other people based on these trivial beliefs. I've met good men and good women and be like, I like this guy, I like this girl, but she don't want to go to church. So the fuck what? Does she treat you well? Is she respectful to you? Do they have a proper diet? Do they speak with the proper vernacular? Do they know how to carry themselves in a business situation? Do they know how to carry themselves with your family? Do they know how to carry themselves when you're outside? Do they know how to walk with you as a woman? Do they know how to talk to you? Are they confident? Do they check those fucking boxes? Excuse my language. If they
What y'all think about that shit? Yeah, I think a lot of that shit. You say what?
It's poetry.
What say you, Keon? I know you religious, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I just see it. Anything I say is just I'm just a religious guy, so it is what it is. But now, I to me, it just depends on what you look at it as. Because, like for him, you could tell like he's saying belief is like going to church, doing all the stuff that like even me as a believer, I can say I don't like to go to church every Sunday, but I do. But I don't like to go to church every Sunday. But like the annoying stuff, and like he's mixing that in with the beliefs, but
But he's saying that just because, cause it sounds like he's saying just because somebody is Christian and you Christian, don't means he gonna fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? If you got the same belief, but if you good peoples, because there's Christian people that ain't good people, and there's Muslim people that ain't good people, and there's Muslim people that's good people, and there's Christian people that's good people. So judging each other based on religious belief, that is some bullshit, because somebody could go to church but they a piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
nah,
you know
yeah,
what I mean?
that's a fact. But what I was mainly trying to say, right, is that my thing is like the main core beliefs of like any kind of religion. That's like what you read in the book. I mean, honestly, even if you did take it away and be like, let me get my own belief, I'm pretty sure it's going to co-align in some shape, form, or fashion. Like,
But you
I
know
think
why that is though?
why?
Because a lot of that shit, a lot of stuff that people benefit from in religion, if you really look at all the benefits of different religion, the shit that make you benefit from them is not exclusively in one religion. The only thing that be exclusive is the fairy tales.
Well,
If you
would you
take out all
you
the
saying
fairy
take them all
tales,
away though? But you're
you say
taking
what?
your argument is taking them all. Well, his argument is taking them all away though. You know what I mean?
Taking what away? The
Taking all
belief?
religions, like rather they
No,
the
I
same.
don't think he said that. I think he said fuck with people regardless of their religion.
Nah, he was saying we're not going to be able, because he said something like we're not going to be able to move forward until we get rid of these beliefs or something like that. Like I heard some to that extent. But what I'm trying to say here though is that I think it's a little naive for us to sit up here and say that now, since we're in 2025, that these religious beliefs that were beneficial back then are just not valuable anymore, when again the main core beliefs of these religions are the same things that thou shalt not kill, steal, destroy, all
But
these
you
things
see,
that are just
that's where
already
that's
believed.
disingenuous. Because look at this,
So
the real core belief is Jesus Christ. The real core belief is not the laws and the commandments. That's not the main core belief. That's not even no belief. That is some shit that people do. The belief part is the dogma, is the spooky shit. That is the belief part. Believe that Jesus died for your sins. Believe that you're going to the pearly gates after you die. That is the belief
so what
part. That
makes
is the
you a
core
Christian?
belief.
What makes you a Christian?
Accepting Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior. Ain't that what make you a Christian?
Yeah, but what does accepting? Okay, I don't want to get too religious, but I'm just saying what like you're trying to generalize it as in, okay, a Christian is just a person who just believed that God came back or Jesus came back from the dead. Like, and
But
it's
that
like,
is the core. But that's the core belief, bro.
but
Because if you talk about,
why
but
do you
look at this.
follow Jesus in the
This is
first
why I'm
place?
saying. This is why I'm saying that the core belief. This is why I'm saying that's the core belief, because thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not steal is not exclusively in Christianity or exclusively in the Bible. So that is not the core belief. Other people share that shit too. That's just laws back in the
And
days that people
what does
had.
that got to do? What did
The,
okay?
the key
Just
thing,
because I said
Keon,
that's our core
if
belief
you
is not
don't
me
do
also
it,
saying that
you're
cannot
going to
be
hell,
someone
bro.
else's core belief.
But I'm
It
saying,
can
but
coincide with each other.
the core belief is what makes a Christian a Christian. If you thou shall not kill, that don't make you a Christian. That could make you a Muslim. So the core is all of our core is what separates us. Our consciousness, our soul is what separates all of us. So the core is something. It can't be the same thing as everybody got the same core.
Nah, brother. Okay, you trying to thumb me down for some reason on purpose. This is
My
why I
bad,
really
my
don't
bad.
like
I
to
ain't
have
trying to do that.
religious. Yeah,
I'm not trying to do that.
I'm not saying that though the Ten Commandments is the only thing you need to be a Christian. That's not what I'm saying. I
So
know
what's
that
the
there's
core
other
belief
things
of
that make you.
Christian?
I know
So
that
what's the core belief of Christianity? My bad.
there's multiple. That's why I'm saying. That's why I said some of the core. I said some of the core beliefs of Christianity. If you take them out, you will still have those beliefs, like the Ten Commandments. You still believe. It's naive for us to believe that now, since it's just a normal social thing, that it's just non-valuable.
Bro,
Back then, it was
if
valuable.
you're
They had to
saying
be
the
talked about.
But
but
that
the
don't got
Ten
nothing to do
Commandment
with
ain't a
Christianity,
belief,
though, man.
right? And it's not a belief. The Ten Commandment is laws. We literally use laws right now. Them laws existed before the Bible. It's laws. It's not
Hold on,
belief.
DJ. Let me get him up. Let me get a little bit of
Go
that.
ahead. Go ahead, Giz.
The Ten Commandments was before Jesus.
Right. The 42 confessions of Ma'at, they took 10 of that shit and made that shit into the 10 commandments. It's literally 42. People just use that shit because they see this 10 as 10 they could use to govern their society and their movement. But it's way more laws. People been civilized
But
before
y'all keep
Christianity.
having
No,
an
just
argument. Y'all
no,
keep
just
having
keep
a
it out
religion.
of just
Wait a
keep it
minute.
out of the
Wait a minute.
hold on,
Y'all
Keon.
keep
Let me get
having a
mine because
religion
DJ
versus
cut me. He
religion
cut me,
argument
bro.
here, and this is not the argument. Like y'all, okay, we can argue all day how Jesus came from Kemet. That's not the point. The
No,
point
I'm
that
not
he's
even
trying to
talking
make
about
right.
that.
the point that he's
No.
I'm
trying
not
to
even
make
talking about
here
that.
is that religion is useless because again, we don't need it. Belief is
Bro,
garbage. We should know. This is the same thing that Kemet people teach. That
bro.
belief is not good for us no more.
They
So
don't
that's
know
what
shit either.
Bro, this is what I'm
yeah,
saying.
I would
That is
agree.
not the argument. The argument is if you take out all the belief, you arguing about the belief. I'm saying if you take out the belief, this shit is still useful without the belief because the facts, the
That's it.
principles of it is still useful because we
Whether you
use it
believe or
today.
not.
Right,
But
bro.
it's a part of our bro. You're trying to like separate the two. It's all a part of it. Like it's not something
No, it's
separate.
not.
We
It
believe
is
in Jesus
separated.
coming back just as much as we believe in the Ten Commandments. We believe in the talking donkey just as much as we believe that you should love your brother. It's all a
Hey,
part of
Doc,
the same
And
thing.
that's
say
the
something real
bullshit.
But
quick.
That's what keeping the belief alive because you're trying to tie the belief to actual facts. That is
I
brother,
don't.
crazy.
I could
some of
care
this
less
stuff is
because me personally, the religion has nothing to do with if you believe in a talking donkey. I could care less. My point of my religion and why I believe in Christ is because the things that he taught is what is agreeable. It's just that
Doc,
simple for me.
I want to say something. Why can't we just take thousands and thousands of pages of horseshit and narrow it down to right from wrong? It's simple. A 5-year-old can understand it. We don't need all that horseshit to understand right from wrong.
Yeah, now. I mean, yeah.
We've never
Now.
been that dumb where we needed fucking prophets and thousands of pages to understand right from wrong.
Well, you don't know history, then, brother. That's what I'm saying. That's naive. That's you don't either know history or you're just
No,
naive.
no,
Look at this.
no, Reese,
Funny
Reese,
thing
Reese.
about all of this, bro, is the belief is what's separating everybody. Because most religions got the same: "Thou shalt not kill," "Thou shalt not do this." Though that's the a lot of religions share that shit. The belief part is the shit that separate them. This one believe that Christ coming back. Believe you're gonna go to heaven and have
72
50
virgins,
virgins or some
motherfuckers
shit.
living in
You know what
cities.
I'm saying? That is the bullshit that separate the people. But
And
the
you telling me that
principles,
crazy
wait a
people that
minute, but the
believe in that
principles,
is causing all
listen
the
to
harm
this,
in the
bro.
world?
No, bro, but
All the
bro,
bullshit in the world,
y'all
people
niggas
believe
don't
That's
want to
crazy,
listen,
bro.
bro. Wait a minute. The principles of these different religion, you could literally bear witness to them inside of laws, inside a different country use them shit as laws. You know what I'm saying? But the thing about it is the spooky part. That is the shit that people either believe or not believe. But you don't gotta
Right.
believe the
That's
law.
true.
Everybody's using that shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Doc,
Yeah, because
guess what I found out behind the wall? The most horrible people that ever walked this fucking earth was all believers.
See, this is ridiculous. Like, what are we doing here? Y'all got
Bro.
either some church hurt stuff. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, this is weird, bro. Like, I don't see how people that's
Is it
preaching.
weird or
Wait a minute.
you,
Wait, you know what I'm saying? I can't even get through a sentence. Like, I don't see how people that's preaching or trying to teach to love each other is causing the most stuff. Like, we can go through history, and I get that. But now in 2025, stop the cap. Like, y'all gotta stop it. That church hurt stuff don't work on people, bro. Either believe
right.
what you want to believe or don't. I mean, it don't. How am I as a Christian really hurting y'all? Like, honestly.
It's
No,
not,
okay.
bro. That's what you don't. Yeah.
You're exposing
Go
my
ahead.
children.
I'm
you
gonna,
wildin', bro?
I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna answer that shit just now. I'll let somebody else go. Go ahead.
Wait,
You're
so
exposing my
so what
children
I
to fuck shit, and they're innocent. My children should be innocent from your bullshit and your mental illness, but it's on every fucking corner.
I just think it's useless and it's a waste of mental space when we could literally, and it separates us when we could literally use the useful part. That's how culture evolve. That's how anything evolve. They shed the useless parts of them and they move forward with the parts of them that is useful. That is evolution. That is nature. Is the nature in everything to evolve. Even the culture is nature is not just the birds and the trees. Nature is how shit is. You know what I'm saying? How shit move. And is it the nature of shit to grow, bro? Sometimes you
Nigga,
gotta discard
the
the
church
useless shit.
involved. What are you talking about?
Like, bro, if you take away Jesus on a cross,
now.
if you take away Jesus dying on a cross, right? If you take away Jesus dying on a cross, the Bible is still fucking useful. I swear to God, bro.
That's a fact.
yeah,
That's what
but
I'm saying.
we yeah,
That's
but
all I'm gonna
people
say. I could care.
but,
That's what I'm saying. As a Christian, y'all gotta understand who y'all talking to. First of all, as a Christian, I'm not like a typical Christian. Again, I think I've told you this, DJ. If a man had a time machine now and showed me that this man had water jet skis or whatever the hell, and it was all bullshit, I would still consider myself to be a Christian. Because it's not about the fact of if it was real or not, or if there's actually a man in the sky who's giving us blessings. It's not about that. It's about, again, love thy brother. It's about the teachings so that we can live a peaceful life. That's what I care about.
oh, so if that's the case, hold on, Keon.
You
If
don't
that's
need
the case,
Christianity to do that shit. Straight up.
Keon, if that's the case, Keon, you're Muslim, because you know
No,
what
nigga.
Muslim.
No,
No,
nigga.
no. Listen. Oh, listen to what I gotta say. You know what Muslim means?
A servant of God or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, man of peace.
Oh, man of peace.
Right.
That's what it means. So I mean, like we like DJ Witch Doctor said, people who are believers of something, they fall victim to the nuances, and that is true because all all them it all says the same thing. They is all they umbrella each other, right? Overlap each other. Oh, if you're a man, provide for your family. You have to provide for your women. In some religions, they say, okay, you can have 40 wives, but you have to provide for all of them. You know, if you steal from a man, or you borrow from a man, you better give him something equal or pay it back. Like, it's all the same standard stuff, but I think certain people use it to
And
manipulate.
you know this thing too, Fighter. A lot of times the spooky shit make people scared to tweak the shit to advance the shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why the shit is so outdated. Because the spooky shit make you be like, oh, I can't even update this shit to some new shit to fit the times. That's why you literally gotta discard shit. If it was open to amendments and fucking what you call it, like updates. If it was open to update, like you get Windows 10, you update to Windows 11, I would
Right.
be like, you know what, rock out. But the shit is like, it's so spooky that you
We
can't change nothing. You
yeah,
gotta
we don't need it. Yeah, right, bro. We don't need it no more. Like a lot of those, what people don't understand, the way they used to. The Bible's very poetic. So when they speak like that, it's to enchant people, to not to make it dull and boring, right? So, brother, you know what Jehovah Witness? You know that now they're considering, because they have like this, like the chairman, like they have like the Congress or whatever of the Jehovah Witness. They had they're thinking about now allowing Jehovah Witness to celebrate birthdays now because they say, yo.
what is really harmful about a birthday? Like, I think we kind of
Spooky shit, bro. I'm telling you,
right.
spooky
But
shit.
I think
Have
I
you
ain't gonna lie
scared
to
of your
y'all
own
though.
shadow, bro? That shit is
A lot of
crazy.
y'all got like outside looking in kind of perspectives on these religions. Like a lot of y'all inside, a lot of y'all knowledge about these religions is coming from like Google and YouTube. So like this is a lot of the times why I don't like having these conversations, because y'all bring up stuff that a normal church, that if you went to a normal church, don't go through. Like how the Catholics went through that whole little priest thing. Like it was like 4 or 5 different situations where a priest was touching a kid. Now all Christians is touching kids now. Like that
Now,
stuff to me is just ridiculous.
all right,
And
all right, so let me break it down to you, brother. Let me break it down to you. You don't think I grew up going to church, different churches?
I don't know. Did you?
Oh, okay, okay, yes, I did.
There you
So
go.
I'm not speaking from my outsider view that I've never visited a church. A lot of the people that in my family, they were from different denominations, and then I had my best friend was Muslim. And I grew up in Jehovah Witness. I had someone else who was evangelist. It was like my cousin, and I literally grew up with him. So every time I went to his house, guess where we going every other day? We going to church. So and I would always go over there and be like, "Yo, this shit boring as fuck, man. I'd rather be playing video games, man." I remember one time everybody we getting ready to go to church, and I'm still playing the video games. He's like, "Yo, bro, hurry up, man. You gotta go shower." I'm like, "Bro, come on, I'm playing." He's like, "Well, so you telling me you rather stay here playing video games to go to church?" I was like, "Yeah." Like, nigga, I don't want to go over there, nigga. Like, for what? So I could go to the fucking church and I could see people catching the quote unquote Holy Spirit. Like, I'm like, and I'm looking at them like,
Let me say something
really?
after you too. Fine.
I'm like, really? Like, you
And
catching the
by the
Holy
way,
Ghost?
show so the L Nixon, he said people would believe in witchcraft before they believe in the Bible without knowing they use the Bible, especially Psalms, as part of their practice. And that's the thing about witchcraft. Show so the L Nixon. Witchcraft is more like on some nature universal shit. So witchcraft will use any religion. You know what I'm saying? Witchcraft is not just you know what I'm saying? Witchcraft is not a religion to where it's exclusive to, you know what I'm
It's more
saying?
region. It's more regional.
Yeah.
It's
And
whatever.
so,
Yeah. My
wait
bad.
a minute, God, and Giz, you got it after this. Let me give L Nixon the money counter thing, but I gotta show y'all some shit. This shit is crazy.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
And shows her the candy cane from Candy Lane for the $50 cash app. She said she wanna ban Truth from the chat for 1 motherfucking week. Let me pull it up so you see them. We being fair now, you know what I'm saying? The chat bounty is $50 for 1 week. So Truth, we gotta put duct tape on your fingers because it's from the chat.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
See you in a week. Let me see.
Wait, who the truth? What truth?
Nexus.
Damn.
Truth. From Baltimore.
I think he's from Baltimore. You know.
What did that nigga do?
I don't know what he did, but it's
Top G, the one that always be at Night's joint.
Hey, what he just can't type in the chat, but he still can see the show though, right?
Yeah, you can see the show. He just can't type in the chat.
Wow.
And let me celebrate.
If it's the truth that I think.
Wait. Go ahead. Say what you about to say, because you about to say. Know what you about to violate. Wait, I know you about to violate. Let me do this.
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor.
More money. More money. Money. More money. Money. More money. More money. Money. More money. More money. More money. More money. Money.
Nah, go ahead.
Yo, I was gonna say I was gonna go crazy, right? But all I'm gonna say, yo, motherfuckers be like, they use this AI shit, and them and their partner do not look like that. And they little pictures, like, yo, bro, come on, y'all be overusing AI. And then, like, you
Don't
rest
forget
in piss. Rest in piss, my boy, because I know your broke ass is not about to pay the come back truth. Because, nigga, you didn't even have a car. That's why that bitch left you for Daryl. But all right, go ahead, truth. I mean, DJ. Go ahead, DJ. Nigga didn't have a car when he was with her. No wonder the bitch fucking left you, bro. Come on, man. Go ahead, bro.
Where'd that come from?
Yeah, come on, bro.
wow.
Would you think I just swing on niggas just to swing? Come on, bro. Stop.
That was an unprovoked violation. I have to agree. I ain't with it.
Fighter busting shots, nigga. Damn, put the 4-4 up.
Yeah,
That
he
nigga
better stop. He better stop showing off his wife online because now niggas know who it
Come
is. They
on,
might take her
no.
too.
Wait a minute. Wait. Oh,
No.
you don't say no. I fucks with my sister and tequila. Don't come on. That's not.
I'm just
No
saying. No, I'm
person
giving him
right
advice,
standard.
bro.
Okay.
No, wait, right? Like if they took my previous wife, I'm gonna be protective of this next one, right? Because I don't want them to take her too. You know what I'm saying?
Who
Yeah.
took? Never mind.
What was we talking
Nah,
about?
don't let it.
Africa, right?
Yeah, let's not even go into it.
Out of it. Don't let him rock alone. Don't add to it. Don't add to it. Don't add to it.
Play the video. Play the video.
I think anybody got anything before we run the clip? Anything?
It was supposed to be me.
Go ahead, Giz.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, Giz.
I got a question.
Yeah, man.
My
you
bad.
have to
Giz
you
and
have
then
to watch-
free the green.
You have to watch what you're saying about people just speaking out of turn, like everybody just Googling and they ain't studied or ain't come from that culture and stuff like that. I'm 40 years old. I done been to church. I was in church all my life.
Mm.
My mom, my uncle, pastors. My dad was the chairman of the deacon board. He was a deacon ever since he was like 18 or some junk like that, or younger.
Mm.
I did music over 25 years in church.
Giz, can I tell you something, Giz, real quick though? Like,
Yo.
like I said, I don't. If a person has a belief, I'm not mad at it because if you no, I'm speaking in general, not just you, but like if a person has a belief, I'm not mad at them because if that belief, if that religion, whatever, makes them feel better, it gets them through the day, and it made them a better person. How can I argue with them about it? Like the Nation of Islam, I don't believe in that shit, right? The Quran and all that, but it improved a lot of those men's lives. The Nation of Islam improved a lot of people's lives.
They did it. They did it. Their
The
mind-
structure,
I ain't gonna hold you. Even Hebrew Israelite though. Even Hebrew
Right.
Israelite. Not a knock what they doing and shit. You know what I mean?
right? So hey, if you feel like it makes you a better person, hey, do your thing, keep following it. You know what I'm saying? How can I speak
I
against it?
absolutely agree with Fighter.
Wait a minute, Reese. After free the green, you got it, and y'all give me 2 minutes.
I got a question for Keon.
Yeah.
You said that you don't believe in the religion doctrine, like the Bible. I mean the I think y'all were talking about the 10 Commandment, the laws and stuff. You say you don't believe in that, but you call yourself a Christian.
No, not that particularly. I'm saying that I don't. If what I was saying is that if somebody like had a time machine and could show me that everything that happened in year 1 or 0, whatever you want to call it, was just BS, I would still be a Christian because I believe in stuff like the 10 Commandments. I believe in stuff like love thy brother. That's what I believe in. Yeah.
Okay, I got it the opposite. I thought you said you didn't believe it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Christian. I was like, how that work?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay, but all right, my bad.
Like if the burning bush, all that. If all that was just bullshit, I would still, you know what I mean?
Burning bush.
Yeah, all that. If all that was bullshit, I was because loving your brother to me is real. That's some real. That's the realest that you can get. You know what I mean? That's hey.
Reese, what you saying? Reese wasn't no bush burner.
Hey man.
Hey, but see, Reese, I think you would actually like me, brother, because I think you would I'm not one of the, like DJ said, I'm not a guy who wouldn't ignore science. I'm not a guy who ignores Kemet. I'm not a guy who ignores history, or I'm not a guy who ignores just common freaking sense. I've never seen a donkey talk, yet they're saying that this is something that happened in the Bible. But this is, again, that's why I come to an understanding that with all my knowledge, it has to be about the teachings. It has to be about what they're saying. It has to be about what they're trying to tell us. Because all that other shit, it don't even sound right to me. You know what I mean? Niggas splitting seas, that don't sound right. But it's got to be something deeper, in my opinion. That's how I look at it.
If you can't accept the craziness in it, how can you accept any of it at all? What do you think the
why can't you? Why can't you?
You don't understand how things work, bro?
I'm new, bro. I'm 27. I was born in 1998, bro. I'm trying to stir things up. I don't think that we have to go by the same, you know what I mean?
There's no such thing as a little bit of bullshit.
Nah, see,
oh, we're adults, dog. We're not 5-year-olds. You're not trying to figure out where the dollar came from when your tooth fell the fuck out.
So thou shalt not kill is bullshit.
You can kind of just understand you ain't supposed to kill nobody.
Nah, that ain't true now. That ain't true.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nah, bro. You telling me a baby, you just put a baby in the middle of the wild. Hopefully to God he survived. He just gonna learn right from wrong? Nah,
but
bro.
check this out. Thou shalt not kill is not exclusive to the Bible, though.
Oh man, DJ.
But even with that, I don't agree with that. Thou shalt not kill. I'm gonna go against that.
Thank
you. Because if you trying to kill me, I'm gonna kill you.
And I don't think it's thou shalt not. But wait a minute, I don't think it's thou shalt not kill. I think it's thou shalt not murder.
Yeah, they do go with that translation.
No, I think it is. I think that's the translation they go with, and they
that was later. That was later when they came up with that term.
Because murder. Because it's not later. This is how you know it's not later, because they've been hunting and they've been deleting people who commit crimes and shit. So they mean like murder. They mean like just.
Oh yeah,
like,
right. Okay. Yeah, right. They mean murder because murder is a legal term, but killing is just killing could still be righteous.
Yeah, it's different forms of killing. Yeah, that's why it's kind of good that we
right?
Go ahead, Reese.
I guess sacrificing a chicken or something is okay.
Yeah, because that's like killing too. So it's like, damn, can we not sacrifice chicken? Like he literally telling us to sacrifice goats, and that's technically killing. So,
like the indigenous used to do with other.
But I wouldn't even put it on food. I mean, animals and stuff, because I'm pretty sure.
I think
most of it talk about what we do with humans to human. You know,
I think human beings are just naturally dumb motherfuckers, and if you write it down, they'll worship a turnip.
Right, yo, hold on. I'm about to.
Reese, I'm gonna assume you the only non-dumb motherfucker. I'm gonna assume that.
Nah, he dumb.
A funny joke is that I do feel like that a lot.
But Reese, though,
I know I'm not, but sometimes.
But Reese, you believe in dragons, though, bro? You think dragons really flew on Earth?
No.
You want to wonder why, though? Wonder why?
Yeah.
Because it's not in the fuck the books, right? There's 1 million buildings in the world with a dragon carved into the side of it.
Right.
Come on, bro.
And
no, hold on.
Right next to the dragon, there's a lion, a hawk, a snake, a cat,
a pterodactyl.
Hold on.
But there's a dragon on millions of buildings. All these people around the world.
Wait a minute. What about gargoyles? What about gargoyles and shit? Them shits is on hella buildings, bro.
I don't see no gargoyles. I see griffins on buildings, but gargoyles, come on now.
So you saying a griffin was real? Wait a minute. So you saying a lion with wings was real? A griffin was real? A lion with wings and shit? Half mammal, half bird.
Yo, listen, I don't know. A motherfucker told me that a nigga walked on water. Another one lived in a fish for 3 days.
See, you bullshit.
Pinocchio.
Everybody died in the world except for 8 motherfuckers. And we came to them. The 7-headed dragon that's going. Hey, there's a 7-headed dragon in the Bible. That dragon got 7 heads.
You ain't lying.
Don't fuck with me. My dragon got one head.
Nah, but but dragons do exist. The Komodo dragon.
No, man. You know what we talking about.
Yeah, the Komodo dragon is real.
You got several animals in nature that can produce.
But hold on, so Reese was just over here roiding up on me about my religions and saying how we so goddamn dumb, and this nigga supposedly believes in dragons. I don't think
Wait, Reese.
How to train the dragon? How to train the dragon?
Reese, there's an animal that produces fire.
Nah, but there's animals that produce electric charges, and every animal.
Yeah, he said he produced a gas out his butt.
So it's highly unlikely, but it's possible. You know what I mean?
A fart
on water is impossible.
A flammable fart.
Me
A
coming
fart
from
is
nowhere
gas.
to them is impossible. No.
Yeah, man.
Ain't no
A fart
animal. Ain't no animal breathing fire, bro.
No. It ain't
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Some nigga shit may be hot like it's on fire,
I
but
don't think if dragons are real that they breathe fire. I don't believe that shit.
So you just think it was some old big old ass
blow your hot ass
lizard,
breath.
just some
might not
lizards
even
with
been
wings.
like a fire breathing. It could have been just a bird that was big as shit. Who the fuck knows? But they're on buildings all over the world. I don't
But
know.
I'm just saying. So
I was gonna
I'm just
say, do
saying-
you know why they're on buildings all over the world?
They have all the other animals in nature are on buildings, and some of them are missing.
But do you know why?
More pigeons in Philadelphia.
Tell us why, Creative. Tell us why.
Okay, the reason why these animals are on buildings and when you walk by people's houses, they have lions, because in the spiritual world, those lions are actual protectors.
That horse
So
shit
that's
came
why
from a book.
it didn't come from it's just truth. That's why
That horse
people
shit came
put
from a book. That's how you
that's why
found out.
people put lions in front of their house and people put statues and like gargoyles and stuff like
Yeah.
that because it protects.
I'm talking
Yeah.
about the millions and millions of cathedral-style buildings that are all over this planet in every single city. On Chaotic Truth Channel today, I went inside one of the motherfuckers.
Bro, the thing about it, that's what I was saying, right? Even when we was, and we better get back to this video just now, right? When I was watching this video, niggas in the chat was like, "Oh, so Egypt is real, so Horus is real." Like, no, nigga, there was never a nigga with a bird head. These shit is metaphoric, bro.
Right, it is not right.
No, you can't say that, DJ. DJ,
No.
you can't necessarily say that.
Yeah, you
I'm
can.
just you only living on one spiritual plane. There's different planes around us.
We talking about,
And there's people who
wait a
have
minute.
seen people who have fish heads, who have different type of heads, and there's
But
books
that is
out
not
there.
the but
You
look
guys
at
are
this.
laughing,
But
but this
creative,
is some
that is not
real
the, but
stuff.
that is not the physical world. That is not the, we talking
No,
about
it's not the physical world. You're right. It's not the
people
physical world.
asking if a nigga in the physical world had a bird head named Horus, had a dog head named Anubis. No, that don't mean that shit. Let's say that somebody be like, yo, that nigga got the dog in him. They draw him with a dog
Right.
head. They just personifying the shit.
Right.
He literally had a dog head.
Right. So you're right. So people use humans. We use parables or we use ethos and logos, so people can understand. Like a similitude, so that we'll speak like an example. Like when you look at the horoscope, a lot of the horoscope is dealing with Mother Nature elements, and then you have animals, and you have animals in the horoscope.
More
So
bullshit.
well, yeah, you can say that, but you can
So
say
what?
that. That's fine. But
Wait,
but people use animals as an example sometimes to paint you a picture, so you can understand where they're coming from. I'm not saying you have to believe in it. That's all I'm telling you.
Are you telling me that the people?
Anthropomorphism, right? And it's just like poetry. That's all it is. It's art.
Right, like that's why I
Right,
said like
and it
the Bible is poetry.
But wait. Are y'all trying to
But when
tell
they
me?
do it, wait a minute. When they do it like that, bro, personifying the shit and putting it in images, that shit lasts longer. They say a picture tell 1,000 words, nigga. A symbol tell 1,000 pictures, bro. Because you don't need no language to understand that shit, bro. You could look at that shit and see what the fuck it is. This is why I don't even think the hieroglyphics. I gotta go and see the hieroglyphic. That shit probably not even that deep as people be trying to make it. It's just that we ain't from that time. But that shit is more simpler to draw shit out than for you to write this shit down. Because now when I see the image, it's like if I watch a silent movie, a Chinese nigga could watch the same silent movie and get what's going on because they
Understand,
ain't got
right?
no words. Is like
Right.
images. We
Right.
think in image, bro. We don't think in the written words and shit. That is what be
Right.
fucking shit up and separating it. If I think of a cat, a Hispanic person might say gato. You know what I'm saying? But in our brain, we imagining the same creature.
Yeah, no, we all say meow.
Nah, but that's what I was trying to say earlier, DJ, is that like when for us to sit up here and make claims like she was trying to make earlier that they are either in Egypt or West Africa, wherever, treated their slaves differently. Like how do we really know that? Like these niggas, like their history, like we got white people who supposedly say that they deciphered and turn it into the metanet or whatever the case may be. But I don't know, bro. Like
Yeah, this is why what you're saying is crazy. Whilst people in West Africa had slaves, they had literature, bro.
Yo, but you
Well, they
know,
can write it down.
Right.
They can write down.
He's thinking when people had slaves, Africa only had hieroglyphics. And no, bro. Hieroglyphics is some shit way. That shit is old as fuck. That shit is way. Why I think people can accurately decipher the shit into some modern shit? Because the shit is way back.
yeah, but we have to remember hieroglyphics was
And technically-
designated to an enclave, a very far region. Africa's humongous, right? So
right,
and that's not even. Hold on.
And technically, Egypt didn't have slaves, bro.
I got some disturbing news. Everything written down in the world is a bunch of Mama Jahambo.
Remember Jahambo?
It's crazy. All bullshit, man.
So wait a minute. So everything that's written is bullshit. Then you shouldn't go to the hospital. You shouldn't even go outside, bro. You might as well stay and lay in your bed and dream. Because how everything is written is bullshit, but some of it you live by and subscribe to, bro. What are you talking about?
This is the one date that I believe in history, 1776. That is the day that our horse shit began. Everything before that, that's written down about what happened before that, is all lies. Can nobody here or anywhere else in the world trace their genealogy back more than 7, 8 grandmothers? No one in the world can do it. You're going to get lost and run into confusion. Something weird happened here about 250 years ago, and we came from, I don't know where the fuck we came from. But there was nobody
nigga.
here. There was
We
nobody.
didn't have a census.
They didn't have nothing. No birth certificates, no cameras, nothing. Nobody knows what happened before then. Nobody. It's all bullshit. Every book, every history book in this world is horse shit.
You said what year that was? Let me look that shit up because I don't like when people say.
If you want to believe that people were like fighting lions in the Coliseum with plastic independence, you go to fuckhead.
You don't believe in archaeology?
Fuck no.
That's crazy.
What about geography? Look, well,
you can prove that. You can prove that.
you can prove geography. Yeah,
you can prove that on a bike. Come on, man.
You could prove archeology too, because you got to dig it up and have proof. I can't say some shit was.
You take the shit, go dip it in some serum that they said will tell you if it turns green, it's 5,000 years. Bullshit. That's what they said.
Wait.
I kind of agree with that.
No, wait. Time out.
You go to
so
a
y'all
dynamic.
saying carbon dating it isn't real?
It's horse shit. They change it up.
Nah, it's real. It's just bullshit.
Change the age of the pyramids.
What about them? What about them bugs they find in that amber shit that been preserved by volcanoes?
Yeah, you think that bug is 6.5 million years old, DJ? Do you really think that bug is 6.5 million years old?
Bro,
why wouldn't it be?
I think
why wouldn't it be?
To see how long it been on the earth too, bro.
Why wouldn't it be?
Or they find dinosaurs like.
Cause y'all want to pick and choose what part of science y'all use for y'all. Y'all when y'all sick, y'all believe in certain shit, but soon as y'all healthy, you know what I'm saying? You so spoiled now that you healthy that you don't gotta believe in none of that shit.
So
you should just believe everything they say. DJ, you telling us we should just believe everything they say, basically?
Hold on.
Wait. Not in science though. In science, you don't have to believe everything they say, bro. You can go and see for yourself. That's why.
We know it. We know it. Yeah, I got you.
How come doctors can't
That's
cure
the difference.
cancer, but a dumb ex-con can get cancer out your body in a month?
I wouldn't trust that. Honestly, I wouldn't trust that.
Spent $100,000 to go to school for 12, 15 years, but a dumb ex-con can get cancer out your body in a month. with a
Yo, let me.
fucking
Is that what he
welfare
told you,
card.
or did he have
Wait,
proof?
but what Reese saying could be true, but it
That is
it
the
depends
fucking
on their
truth.
agenda. If the doctors are going not to make you well, then that's why. But that don't mean that they couldn't do it. They
This
just
is what
don't want to do
doctors
it. They
do.
want to get
They're
money out
smart.
your ass.
They learn
Yo,
And
yo,
15 words. They
yo,
got
yo,
15
yo,
letters in
you
it.
know,
Then they figure out what's wrong with you. Then they give you some dope.
yeah,
yo,
yeah. That's
you
how they
know,
make their money. That's how they make their money. They just
Go
don't
ahead
stand on the
and
corner.
die, dumbass.
Yeah, they
Somebody
just don't
told me
stand
I
on the
was young.
corner.
I ain't been to the hospital since the 80s. Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah?
yo, listen, one time I had some shit going on with me, and I went
Reese
to a
said, "Go with it."
doctor, and she didn't even know what was going on. She said, "Oh, it just might be your soap, like you got an allergic reaction." Yo, I went to I went to an urgent care, and the nurse, she was kind of cute too. At the front, yo, she told me what it was, a nurse, and that's what it was, and it wasn't no the doctor at the other hospital. She actually thought it was all it's just your soap. You might
So
have like a
what's the point
yeah.
though, fighter? What's
No,
the
no,
point of
no,
saying
no, no. It goes to show that
what?
different people might know some shit that other people don't, and might have a lesser degree or whatever of knowledge, if you get what I'm saying, right? Maybe
I
they
feel
didn't
that.
maybe they didn't go through all the credentials, but they know more than the other person that's supposed to be the expert.
Hey, fighter, you're a boxer, right?
I can believe
Yes,
that.
sir. Yes,
Do you
sir.
know why Bernard Hopkins was able to box at 50 years old?
Wow. Oh, what the way he worked out.
No.
Nigga
Wow.
smoking
I
that
know people that
pipe,
worked out
bitch.
crazier than him.
That pipe kept him healthy, bitch.
So you said why, Reese?
Yeah, you know why he was able to do that?
Wow.
Because he was vegan.
Was he really? He was vegan.
Yeah, I know him personally.
Hmm.
Not friends, but
Yeah, but you know him. Yeah. He was at what's that shit called? Joe Hands Gym, right?
Joe Hands is on 3rd Street downtown.
Yeah, I've been to Joe Hands.
Joe Hands
Greg,
taught me how to fight on the ground back in the day.
yeah, Greg Hackett used to go to Joe Hands.
Joe Hands is a ground fighter.
Bro, please, this is good. Last time I asked you, put your number in the back. I'm gonna screenshot it because yesterday I asked you, I think the other day, and I forgot to screenshot it. So put it because I'm going to Philly, bro, like in a couple weeks. So put your number, bro. So because we gotta definitely link and do content. I mean, because
Let's run this clip a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Let's run this shit. And yeah, feel free to chime in. Still, feel free to chime in. Oh, and by the way, I appreciate you, Tiff, for the $5 hollow. Appreciate you for the cash app.
Dude, then you need to be with them. We be letting, whether I say Hokumo Shando on Sunday does not have any bearing on my character or my development as a man. And I would love for our men and women to be able to move beyond that, because we want so much energy and so much control over our women, but we still have the limited minds of people who wasn't allowed to read. You're in 2025. I don't care that your grandma was Christian and yeah, they was. All they had was some cornbread, the Bible, and the whip. They had to have something, but they wasn't allowed to go beyond but a certain limit. So in 2025, why are you limiting your mind and your concepts to those of who wasn't allowed to read? But you want the woman to respect.
I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. That's some real shit, bro. And that's the thing I be talking about religion. The spooky part make people scared to get away from that shit because niggas think they about to burn in hell. It's like, bro, who died and come back and told you that about that shit, bro? That shit is insane to me, bro. And wait until you die to get your blessing. Come on, bro. That shit is crazy.
yeah, and it's like when people speak about their experiences, oh, I almost died and I saw God. Like, nigga, that was probably your brain going through like a dream realm,
Fucking
whatever, right?
liars.
Right? But I ain't gonna lie, I was so distracted because Shorty on the bottom left is fire, nigga. I was distracted.
Yeah, she's nice.
Jasmine, yeah.
looking ass. I love it.
She's nice.
She fire.
If that ain't weave, dog, she's official.
Bro, come on, bro.
Bro, God
Y'all
damn.
niggas be talking about that weave shit like y'all really be giving a fuck
Yeah,
about
like it's
that.
the
Let
cooties or
these
something.
women rock this shit, bro. Like y'all gonna still
Listen,
choose.
a dime is what the niggas who came up with the word say it is. Fuck you, new niggas, and y'all new bullshit, man. That's what we say it is, nigga. That's the
Bro,
end.
if a chick is natural and a chick is not natural and she look better, you going for the one that look better.
There
Stop
ain't
the
a dime
bullshit,
on
bro.
earth with weave. No, it don't work that way.
Bro,
What
yo,
makes you
y'all
a
listen to
dime is
this
that you
nigga.
don't have
Nah. Wait. He got it. Yo, bro. Come on, nigga. You know who was a bad bitch? The bitch that got no makeup and she looked good still.
Oh, that's what
That's the
makes her a dime.
dime. That's
Look,
what makes
that
her a
means
dime.
that that means that she's better looking naturally. But if I'm telling y'all about y'all be singing good on these platforms. But I'm telling y'all in the real world,
Yeah.
y'all see two chicks, y'all going with the one with the
Nah.
lashes,
Wait.
the big old booty.
Wait.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm
The
a weave
makeup on,
virgin,
the
dog. I've
baby
never
hair.
touched it.
Bro,
Never.
look, man. I ain't
Right?
never
Didn't Fighter say he like Sexy Red the other day?
Yeah. No. Yeah, okay, because I was okay, but let me
The
explain. Let me
rapper,
explain.
know what? I
the
glad,
rapper.
right.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
got creative memories better than my shit. I smoke weed.
Damn.
Okay, let me
Yeah.
explain. Okay, let me explain. Okay, let me explain.
Let him
I'm
Because
tapping that too. I ain't
so
gonna hold.
in the video, okay, so in the video that I saw, she was more, what's the word?
Not a hoe.
STD, that.
Like more innocent, like very I forgot the word that people use, but she looked very
STD,
innocent. Sorry?
STD.
My
Nigga, what?
Classy nigga.
I ain't gonna hold
STD
you,
though.
bro. Ain't no picture. I ain't seen no picture of sexy red with natural hair, bro.
Bro,
I don't know what you talking about.
I think I saved it, bro. She was in the car. She was with, like, with her friends, her family, and they were singing
That
along.
wasn't her hair though. That was her face, but that wasn't her hair. She still
Okay, fine. Because I'm not, I'm not an expert in the hair, but so all I'm saying is that her skin, she looked way better. Her clear skin, youthful, happy, like damn, like okay. Now versus she looked like she straight out the project, selling mad dope, lean,
wow.
getting high. Like she looked sexy red looked tough right now, but she looked tough,
Oh,
nigga. Like she looked.
oh, fine. You
She,
like them gutter hoes. You like them
no, no,
gutter.
no, 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 no. I said that's what she looked like now. I said sexy red was cuter before. She was cuter. You know
Juicy
what I'm
J
saying?
can't, my nigga. I can't do
You
that.
know who's cute to me? The what's the girl? Shakari Richard. To me, Shakari. Yo, I've seen her natural. She's
Yeah,
cute,
she
She
alright.
bro.
ain't bad. She ain't bad.
Yeah, she ain't bad
She's
looking now.
cute.
Lady, if y'all listening, ladies, don't listen. Look,
Yo,
don't take what these niggas saying. Take it with a grain of salt. Cause if you get your lashes
Look
and your
good too.
baby hair, them niggas is still
which,
going.
They
which,
going.
I'm actually I actually like when women go natural and I promote that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I just know that we niggas and I just know how it is, bro.
what,
I know y'all full of shit though. I ain't gonna lie.
which. Okay, so let me ask you a question. Which, when you with a woman individually, how most of the time she's going to be all dolled up, or she's gonna be all natural most of the time.
She gonna be regular most of the time.
That exact, and I'd rather experience that over someone who's just dolled up once in a blue.
Bro, the thing about it, yeah, wait a minute. This is how I catch y'all with the bullshit. The thing about it, y'all talk and y'all be insinuating that every woman that y'all approach, y'all trying to have look for wifey. But the majority of women y'all approach, y'all ain't looking for wifey and
Nah,
y'all ain't give a fuck about
nigga,
staying home and seeing them in the
nigga, I
natural.
want a wifey, nigga. I want, nigga. What you mean, nigga? We want wifey. If
That's
you
why I be
single, you
basing
want
it on.
wifey.
That's why I be basing it on what y'all would smash and what y'all wouldn't smash. And ain't no nigga like what Manosphere was saying. If a chick got bald tires, he ain't fucking. Ain't no nigga gonna see bald tires. That's not even the bitch don't got tires. It's just a chick. Is a human. You ain't gonna walk past a chick car and see bald tires and think I'm not fucking. You're not gonna see
No,
baby hair and lashes and think I'm not fucking. Y'all niggas is lying, bro.
no.
You know,
Okay, but
you know something that's a lie though, dog.
bald tie is
What
crazy.
this been a while. When my wife first went natural,
Mm.
the most things that she got from her friends was, what do your husband think about that? And she was like, this
Mm.
he helped me cut the perm out my head.
Mm.
And she was like, dang, like he supported. Like if I was to do that, my man to go out. I heard that more than like
Support,
other women
Right.
saying that they men want them to go natural too.
Now I
Mm-hmm.
want to
More or less
respond.
they wanted to go natural,
God damn it! I
but
And
the
you
want
know what
niggas
else
was
too?
like, nah, don't
to
do
hold up.
that.
And you know what, free? A lot of times when they go natural and they going through the ugly stage, them niggas is choosing on the bitches that ain't doing this shit, bro. Like, come
Exactly.
on, bro. Y'all
Listen
niggas
to
is
me.
not doing
Exactly.
You know how ridiculous it sounds to you
This is
that
crazy.
niggas say that they won't go near weave? I promise you, it sounds just as ridiculous to me when niggas accept it. I think it's ridiculous that it's gotten this far to where more women got weave than not.
Damn.
That is one of the craziest things that's ever happened in this
Damn.
ever.
I don't know if more women got weave than not.
Are
I
you
don't know
fucking
about
Man,
it.
nah,
I don't know about
yo,
that.
there are way more black women with
but
weave
to me,
and
that's like
and not.
Hey,
Way more.
But that's like, to me, the equivalent is more like, I ain't gonna lie, I think a female complaining about niggas getting haircuts, like that's more of an equivalent to me. Like,
That shit is
Whoa.
just some fashion shit. Don't get
Listen,
me wrong.
tell me
The
this. I
perm,
got past
don't get
pictures,
me
right?
wrong. The perm shit chemically fucks you up. The wig glue chemical. I don't agree with going out of your way to harm yourself on some cosmetic shit. You know what I'm saying? Cosmetic ain't never that deep to where you want to harm yourself. But bro, let these women look good, bro. Like if they feel good, you know what I'm saying? Like
I
y'all
feel you,
niggas
but
be
answer
on the
this for me.
bullshit.
I got class pictures from the 80s, right? I ain't got them with me.
Exactly.
But I can show
Let
you
me
a
wear my
picture.
purple
I
hair.
can show you a picture of 1,000 niggas with no weave. Now, what was wrong with those people? Were they fucking retarded or something?
Bro, you
Nah,
saying people in
dog.
Africa don't wear weave?
I can show
No.
you.
Did you hear what he said?
What do you say?
Niggas in
what do
high
you say?
school.
Okay, he said in the 80s they were the black women were rocking natural hair. They didn't have weave. What was wrong with
But
them?
They
they
was
weren't
looking like
rocking. They were
Florida.
rocking.
That's what was wrong. They was looking like
No,
Florida Evans. Don't nobody
they
want no
was
Florida
They
Evans.
didn't give a fuck if they looked like
they
Florida
was
Evans.
rocking perms and Jerry curls.
They
Yeah,
were.
That's
with
not
the
Right.
big
natural.
ass hats.
That's not natural though.
They were, but I'm gonna tell you something. When something happened when Public Enemy album came out, something happened in the black community, and 90-something% of the chicks was walking around natural, and
Okay.
almost everybody was wearing some type of cultural red,
Okay.
black, or green or something.
Can I just say
So,
one thing?
yo,
If you
once,
talking about society and going out into the workforce, we have to change our hair. We can't be, you know.
hold on. Wait, let me ask you a
That's
question.
facts. That's
That's
facts.
Well, let
not
me ask
though.
you a
That's
question.
not.
Wait,
That's
wait,
not.
wait, wait,
That's not.
wait,
That's
hold on.
facts.
Another had
That
to
is
go
facts.
through that, but nobody had to go.
What's the name?
Wait.
You said Florida Evans. You said Florida Evans, right? I don't pay attention to that bitch, that ugly
Yeah, yo,
bitch.
come on.
Hold
Come
on.
on,
That's not
fighter.
fair.
Come
I'm talking
on,
about good
fighter.
times.
Hey, you were doing good, fighter.
No,
Bro,
you're being a goofy
bro,
right now.
I'm
I'm talking about
I'm
good
starting to
times,
crack.
bro.
Wait a minute,
Fighter.
I'm starting to crack down on the unnecessary shit, bro. Cause
Oh my
that shit is left.
god.
That shit is
was
far left for
low,
no reason, bro. I
Okay,
be
especially
watching that. I be
okay.
watching
I'll
that
take that
show,
back.
and I'm like, yo,
Okay,
that
that shit
was
is crazy.
low.
okay. Esther Rowe was a black queen. I'm sorry. I
Love her,
apologize.
dog.
She's
I was talking
beautiful.
about
She's
good
beautiful.
times, nigga. I wasn't even talking about no
Yeah,
fucking.
Hey,
but
DJ, let me get
black
that
is
Florida
beautiful. Black is
Evans.
beautiful.
Damn
But
right.
He talking about Sanford and Son.
Some of
yeah,
our
okay.
Talking about a
mamas look like
TV
that,
show.
man.
Oh yeah. All right. Okay. So you know who fired of me? Yeah. While y'all talking about Florida Evans, whatever, I'm thinking about Thelma. I want the Thelma.
But
Give me
we
a
weren't talking
Thelma.
about liking. Y'all weren't talking about liking though, right?
Yeah, I like
Y'all was just talking
Thelma.
about. They just
Oh,
talking about the hair.
Okay, with Thelma hair, she ain't have nice hair. What happened with Thelma?
But that's what 60, 60, 70 after the 70s, the natural look kind of cause like what's your name?
Cocolo fighter.
Not you, the young lady on the panel. I can't see.
Disappeared? Is that it's Chanel?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Disappeared? Was that the word you were looking for?
No. What I was saying is, I think the big push for weave, perms, and all of that was the job market. It wasn't us. It was because if they went in those jobs with those big, because you got to think they came out of the fight the power era when these women had these fucking froze. You had the Black
Oh, yeah,
Panther.
that's a good point. That's a good
The
point.
white folks was scared of that, so they like, damn, we got to let them in the job. So you can't come in there with that hair like that because that looked too radical. It looked too, you know what I'm saying? Like, so the ladies had to relax that if they wanted a job, and I think that it took time. I mean, after a while, you just get used to doing it because now if the lady want better for her daughter, she gonna straighten the hair. she gonna do all of that, and
That's
and
bullshit
that's what
today,
happened.
though. That's bullshit today.
It may be, but
Wait a minute, is
it takes
against? Wait a
time.
But
minute.
it's 2025. We
Wait a
can do
minute.
what we want.
Wait a minute.
Right.
Is against the
Welcome
law,
ahead.
right? Wait a minute. Is against the law, but still, people are people, and people is who hire you. Human resource. The person is not an AI. Is not a robot. Is a person. So when people get their own biases, they still gonna slight you. They still gonna give this person the job because that person look more professional. Say it's against the law, but people still do what they do, bro. People still
Hey, this
discriminate.
is the truth
That's
today in
right.
2025, and fuck you if you don't like it. Today in 2025, you can get a job quicker with dreads and a dashiki on than you can with a fucking
Oh, that shit. That's a fact.
Nah, bro. What, bro?
That's
Don't
not true. That depends
What type
on
of
what
job? This nigga. Don't listen to this nigga. This nigga ain't got no sense.
you want to
Yeah,
set y'all up
What
for
job?
failure.
Which
Set
Is
y'all
that
up for
McDonald's?
failure.
Which
You
job?
But
put a job
Reese,
interview on a horse.
bro.
but
Use
Reese,
it, bro.
even if that's true though, Reese,
Shit, bro.
Reese,
That's
even if
not
that's
true,
true
bro.
though, for the
Bro.
last 40 years though, you've been conducting in a certain activity. You're not gonna all of a sudden stop, bro. Some people will, but it's gonna take time for other people to be like, you know what, we can do it.
Yo,
They'll see some people do it. Oh, well, it's your job because their job could still have that person that's biased.
Listen,
Like,
I understand that I'm just talking shit. I've lost this battle, dog. Today,
oh, okay.
the mindset is you a corny bitch if you ain't got no fucking dripping edges and lashes and face beat and weave to your
Bro,
fucking
ain't nobody saying that
Nope.
shit, bro.
Yeah, nobody's saying that.
Yo, are you
But
kidding me? I ride the bus every day with high school kids and listen to them talk about each other, man.
I can give you that, but that's another system that is telling them that they need to do that. Right?
Yeah.
This is a standard. This is a
Same
societal
way the
thing.
job market
Mary
did
J.
it.
Blige, Little Kim, and the
He's
successful
acting like he never
world.
went to high school. Like I'm
Bro,
like,
wait a
you
minute, wait a
never
minute.
been to high school.
You forgetting that whatever is the culture of the day, that is what the kids is gonna emulate, bro.
Right.
You just,
Exactly.
That's like a
Welcome
nigga.
to
That's like a
hell.
nigga talk. That's like for us, like being niggas. Like they used to talk about our shoes and shit. But I mean, females get talked about too. But like our shoes and shit, it's just the same. It's just a standard that
bro,
they
the
have.
average nigga dressed like a rapper, bro.
Come
Dead
on
ass,
now.
bro.
Come on
The
now.
average nigga today, the average young nigga is gonna wear the rapper choke chain, bro. It's just the fashion of the time, bro. That's all it is, bro.
Yo,
Like
you know what happened?
Exactly.
baby
You know
hair
what
is some
happened?
new shit. That shit I didn't see baby hair a couple years ago. That shit is some new shit.
Yeah, yeah. I ain't gonna hear you. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Sometimes I be seeing little niggas, yo, with some nice ass kicks. I'm like, damn, nigga, you got a rich parent, cause nigga, I know you can't afford that shit. Like these little niggas be looking like
Oh,
they going to the
nigga.
club.
Oh, niggas
Little,
save up for shit, bro. And nowadays is a lot more younger, rich niggas, bro, because
Yeah.
streaming and all of these other ways online to make bread. You don't gotta wait till you old enough to get a job. You could just get bread from the crib.
right.
And people save up though. And niggas buy used sneakers. I ain't gonna hold you. A lot of niggas
Yeah.
low key buy used sneakers.
I know young niggas make
Alexa,
money gambling on
set
sports.
TK
Dog.
timer for
They
2
gamble on
minutes.
sports.
So
Their
so Reese.
clothes,
So
their
Reese,
clothes really don't cost that much though until them shoes get
Alexa,
past
stop.
9.5. Once them shoes get
Alexa,
past
set.
9, then they
Yeah,
go
it's
to
damn near over with. Hey, them bitches like
Yeah.
$210 retail right now, bro. That
Right.
I remember back in my day, they was only 180 for the name brand Jordans, and it was just like, nah, bro, this just get ridiculous. Off the wall. But nah, hey Reese, though, why don't you talk about the niggas that's getting the spray on hairlines? Like, is that also is that?
Nigga.
I said,
Nigga.
welcome to hell, bro.
Let me see this shit. I gotta pull that.
Welcome to hell, it's crazy.
Everybody is fucked up. Everybody, they about to flip this shit, man. The next group coming in is not gonna be able to operate the world, man.
Why they can't spray on their hair?
What?
Tiff, you don't sign off on that shit. Come on.
They're not gonna
Chanel. You don't sign off on that
You
shit.
said
All I'm
Tiff?
saying is,
Hey, what's up,
man.
Chanel? Chanel, how you doing today, Chanel?
Tiff send me a cash app, so I'm reading that shit while I'm responding.
Yo, my bad, Chanel.
What's Tiff?
Tiff from the
no,
chat.
you're good, boo. So y'all against the men painting on their dreads? And
Yeah, I'm against the man weave, the fake dreads, unless you had to go and do time, or you had it, unless you cut your dreads off and you put it and you sew your own shit back on. Sewing a knotted man hair on, I don't really fuck with
yo,
DJ, I'm gonna cam up and I'm gonna show you some shoes. I don't know what the fuck these is.
Wait,
They
don't
some
put
Jordans,
up
some
this
bullshit.
I don't know
Some
if you've
bullshit.
been, I don't know if you've been drifting.
No, I'm
Yo.
saying, bro, I'm gonna show you
Don't
these
trust
shoes.
him, bro.
I just want you to know. No,
It's
I
some
just want to see,
Mexican Jordans. Mexican
Vic,
Jordans.
Vic is
I'm not playing.
I don't know what the fuck they is. They some Jordan though. My wife bought them
Nigga
for
said
me.
they some
And I don't
Jordans.
wear them though, cause I don't.
He's like Mexican Jordans. I
Shit,
love
he
them.
got them bitch.
That
I
flea
He got them
market.
bitches at the farmer's market. He got them at the farmer's
Show that shit.
market.
Show that shit, man. Fuck these niggas, man. Show that shit.
If you bought them at Foot Locker, they're no good.
He got it from the farmer's
I
market,
don't
nigga.
wear Jordans. I wear tactical shoes. I wear Morels and shit.
You wear Chucks.
Waterproof shoes and shit.
Go
I
to
wear
Jordan, bro. You know what he's saying?
based on my region, there's a lot of wet shit around here. So
You,
I
you,
wear
you wear Michael Jordans. You got the Michael Jordans.
I'm gonna show them to you, and I'm see what the fuck these is, cause I don't know, because they straight
I'll tell you a number. I'll tell you what number they are. Let me see.
That's some Jordan 12, then.
Damn, we waiting on you, Rooster.
waiting.
Exactly. He holding everything up.
The best Jordans is the 10s, stills.
Look how Jordan get motherfucker
I got to take
attention.
I got to take the cover off my. I got to take the cover off of my phone so you can see them real clear, because
Okay. Yeah, check this
I don't
out.
know
I'm
what
not
the fuck they is,
co-signing.
but she
This
bought
is
them.
some shit I'm not co-signing. Let me
This shit is
record this.
diabolical.
This
No,
is
let
right
me take
here.
the cover
Look
off
at
my
this.
phone, because I don't know.
Just unmute when you're ready. Look at this.
Nigga, read the box. Read the box, nigga.
Yo,
Look
nigga.
at this, bro. This shit, look at this. This nigga took this nigga whole shit
Nah, cornrows.
Damn, that's fucked up.
This nigga, he got.
Bro,
That's fucked up.
Hey, y'all need to stop laughing at me like that, bro.
Nah, cause that nigga Giz said he about to get one. Giz is like, fuck that.
Bro, that's bro.
Yeah, what
bro,
you
that's
going on vacation? What you going on vacation to
Oh
fight
yeah.
again?
Oh, those the 11s.
11s, yeah.
Those are nice.
I
What
went
does
to
11s
said
mean?
12.
What is that?
It might
What
be
does
the
that
gamma
mean?
Let me see the Jordan sign.
Turn to the back. Turn it to
Show
the
the
back.
Jordan sign. Show the
What
Jordan
does
sign.
11
Show the Jordan sign on the back.
That's the number 11. The number 11.
Oh, those
That's
are
the
45.
design. Chanel.
Oh, yo, those are 5, bro. Those are good.
Vic, that bitch look like he's shooting a 3, not dunking.
Wait.
It's cold though.
Nah. Those, yo. What size are you, bro?
Fighter finna come steal your shit, Vic. Don't tell him.
What size?
Okay, look official.
Yeah, those
Vic, what size, Vic? What size,
Them
Vic?
bitches
Unmute.
nice though, Vic. Them bitches
Unmute,
hard,
Vic.
Vic.
You're muted, Vic.
You on mute. You on mute, Vic.
Why does he have
Wait,
a
let me
steering wheel
unmute
in his
him.
living
Go
room?
ahead. Go ahead.
What
You
size
unmute.
are those? He's
Yeah,
muted. He's
muted.
muted again.
You gotta
He's
unmute yourself.
That nigga
Damn.
fucked up, boy.
Yeah, that nigga eye low as fuck, bro.
That nigga-
Those sneakers are official though. I'll tell you that.
You got all right, there you go. There you go.
No, look, I wore them about 2 times. I don't like the way Jordan fit, but this the way they don't fit right to me. They're like,
What size? What size are those?
They are 8. I don't have.
Ah, forgot
They
it.
got the leather.
Vic, you a little
I can
nigga.
show
You
you
a
the top.
8. Damn. That nigga got a baby foot.
Nah, Vic, you could now, Vic, you could save though. You can sell those online for a nice price.
Damn.
And then
you could sell them shits on eBay.
wife got the other one, the blue one. She got the blue ones with the suede shit on it and shit. And I be telling her, like, man, don't buy me that shit. I buy Morels, nigga. I like shit that's waterproof. These bitches.
You walking the bitch
I
trying to
showed
walk
her
in the mud, bitch.
Nah, here country boy.
And shows her the
Damn
2
right.
Keys. Appreciate you for renewing your motherfucking membership. Let's go.
The money counting team. Money
Salute low key.
So check this out. This man is. We better watch this and take this shit out of this shit. This man is peeling this nigga shit back, bro.
Nigga covered his face. He know this is bullshit.
Yeah, yeah.
It's me. I covered my face.
That is wild.
That's you.
And the thing is, that nigga shit ain't gone that much. He still got hair in his head. Like it's like, bro, you could really.
Look, what's these though, DJ Witch Doctor? These motherfuckers here. This that shit with that goddamn. I don't know what the fuck they call this
evil, dog.
shit right here.
Those are snakeskin 11s.
Like,
Bro, you use it.
hold on, I'm in the light.
Bro, you use it. You using this shit
No,
as a fucking
these
flea
motherfuckers got
market,
some
bro.
fur on it or some shit.
Oh, that's suede.
I don't know
okay,
what the
never
fuck
mind.
them motherfuckers is.
Nigga Vic say he looking like a city nigga.
You know what I'm
What's
saying?
up?
That's ostrich. That's ostrich.
Look, I don't know what the fuck that is, but
Is that blue
I don't
suede?
like
Is that
Jordan.
blue? Is that blue suede?
It's blue. It's blue. It's blue. Hold on. Let me put it on.
Those is what I think they is. I think those is
It
expensive.
shows her the Dawn. She said, "I'm looking at the screen. I don't want to hear nothing
Yeah, and
else about
this
weed."
a 8-2. This a 8-2. It got the this her shoes though. She bought both of them at the same time. I think, what the fuck you buy me Jordan for? I don't
Yeah, both of y'all
support
wear
prison
8.
systems and shit.
Come on,
Yeah.
man.
This
Don't do
nigga's
that.
free to
Don't
green,
do that.
man.
Damn, god
No, she
damn.
wear she over.
Come on, man.
Yeah, this shit right here. And there's some
Body
more of them
shaming,
now. I
man.
got Air Max. Look, I got Air Max. See, Air Max fit my feet. I wear some Air
That nigga
Max.
fit by this tall.
Man, y'all let me be. I'm getting fade real
I
soon.
wear some.
All right, Vic. We bought a. Oh, there you go.
I,
How tall Vic
appreciate what you
is?
said, and I offer this.
Vic like
because you were very
5'7".
profound in what you said.
My
I
God.
think that needs to go both ways because what I see is both. I see that people
Damn,
who
that
want to
nigga gay
now
as hell.
break out a frame or break out.
Plead the fifth. Plead the
Bro,
fifth, bro.
that shit was OD, bro. I'm like, who the
Bro,
fuck on the panel?
you be watching this show free.
Bro,
I be wanting, yo, fight is an evil dude. I be want to say that, bro.
yeah, bro. Nigga.
I ain't want to say that, but fighter, how can you tell, fighter?
Oh,
What gave it
bro.
away?
Listen, let me tell you something real quick, man. Let me tell you something real quick. Like whatever you do in your bed, I don't care. But yo, can you just act like a man though? Like that's my whole thing. You can still be a man, and then whatever you do behind the scenes, you do it. But that shit be throwing me off. But all right, go ahead.
Fighter, that
A
nigga
certain
does
limit. So
not
when
give
Yeah,
a
fight and
fuck.
let that nigga live, bro.
2025, why
fighter.
are you
What
limiting
are
your
these
mind
though?
and your
What?
concepts to those of who wasn't allowed to read, but you want your woman to respect you? I just don't understand that.
I appreciate what you said, and I offer this because you were very profound in what you said. I think that needs to go both ways because what I see is both. I see that people who want to now break out a frame or break out a template
Shit, I hear it
and
now.
have more ideas be introduced.
All right, I don't want to say. I'll just say this. I don't want to say nothing because you know what I'm saying. I might try to network with the people in them. And
Yeah.
But check this out, right? You got it, bro. When you suspect anybody, start looking at the women facial expression, bro, because they be knowing. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. They be knowing, bro.
The foundation of maybe Christianity, religion, whatever it may be, right? But then there's people who are very confident and centered in what they believe and should be left to believe that. But I see more visceral energy from those who want to journey off and create different belief systems or different embodiment of thought. They come harder for those that are like, no, we're good. I don't need necessarily to be convinced of more of what you think is a different way of living life, because from what I've gathered at my belief, I'm confident and comfortable here. So I believe there should be room in grace and love for both. And I let.
And that's true, but that's why I said we need to go beyond belief. But
Hold on, can I say one thing, bro?
Feel that.
Go ahead.
All right. See, it don't mean, nigga. I'm like the crash dummy. I'm gonna say whatever. I respect what a woman says more than a gay man.
No, that's a fact. Well, he ain't talking about nothing gender related, so I don't know what you mean by this conversation.
Bro, I'm so distracted by his tone of
come on,
voice that I can't even concentrate on what he's saying.
It's
Like,
alleged. It's alleged. No, it's alleged.
you're right. You're right. He might have
Bro
he might
married though. I think he
Who?
married and shit, bro. I just
Oh, so
married
he's
the
like a Sharon.
that shit though is
yeah.
wait.
2025.
Married the what?
I just think he don't know that he that yet. He may not know
Wait.
yet.
Hold on. Freddie Green. He married the what?
Or he could be like Sharon, you know what I mean? Sharon
Oh,
like that.
Wilding right now.
Like Sharon.
Black hard ER.
Yeah,
Hold on. Hold on. I did not say that about Sharon. That was not me.
Let's create a diversion.
That was not me, nigga.
That way, it's because oftentimes it's quite the opposite. And you're dealing, like, for example, you got the young brother NLE Chopper. He was talking about how he understood the Bible, and he was just ostracized to a degree. It's like when I talk about things, or if people, the train of thought that I'm from, like I'm from Jersey, I'm from a place where I was raised in an era where you had to do something called show and prove. So if you can't, because the things that people, like what you just said, your beliefs, the core of what's keeping people grounded is just being reasonable and being righteous. It's what's keeping you grounded is not your belief in an event. It's how you live. Because I can believe in something, but if I don't live it, what does it mean? Like faith without works is dead. That's why a lot of people get lost, because a lot of women and men will bypass a good person. But then somebody say, I've literally been with women in my lifetime, right? And it was getting a little heated. You know what I'm saying? Or getting a little, like, she was getting very comfortable with me. And she said, I just want to talk to you, because we never talked. I said, what's up, baby? I'm really trying to connect to God, and like I really need a man that, a man that God like. And it's like, you about to do something that's ungodly, but you need to check the box that I'm gonna go to church with you. This has nothing to do with living. This is about comfort and mental enslavement. Because if a person's a good person, they're a good person. And most people who are religious is because they're sticking to good principles. But religious people think that good principles were created by religion, and it wasn't. Religion just also added good principles to it. Living right is living right. The concept is peace. Jesus was the Prince of Peace. Islam means peace. Muslims say assalamu alaikum. The Ethiopians say salam. The Jews say shalom. They're all saying what? Peace. Peace is the journey. I mean, peace is the destination. How you get there? If you get there through Christianity, great. If you get there through martial arts, great. It's a lot of ways you can get to peace. But Christianity has a specific historical relationship with us that in large part was negative, because the concept of peace is on its own. Religion speaks on behalf of peace, but peace just is. So the institution of Christianity has a negative connotation on how it affected our people in history.
Bro, I remember one time when the first time Ella was on a panel, I asked him a question like, "Oh, bro, where did you get your knowledge, like your thought on dating? Where'd you get this from?" And people say, "Oh, fighter, why you asking this basic ass question?" What I actually meant was, where did you get your silver tongue, your diction, the way you could speak? Because he's a good speaker. And I remember his video before YouTube on TikTok, before I met y'all niggas, on TikTok when he went viral on the street interview, and that was on the random. So he's good at speaking, bro. He's a good speaker.
Yeah, he very articulate. Shows her to living humbly. He say, I'm not looking for peace, I'm looking for eternal life. So wait a minute. So if you had to choose between peace and eternal life, you would choose eternal life. Even you could have eternal life or struggle, like eternally, or you could just be tormented eternally. That's
No.
you know what I'm saying. I think it is peace, because when you pass away, they say rest in peace, or they be like he's at peace, his journey come to an end. I think that shit is what most religion try to set you up for peace. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
I prefer eternal life.
Well, listen,
Yeah.
no human being on this earth will live eternally. It's impossible. That's not what.
Yeah, because eventually you're gonna wither away. You want to, you know what I'm saying? You be like you be old and decrepit and can't even move. You know what I'm saying? Eating food through a straw, like that shit is crazy, bro.
We transfer back to a baby if you think about it.
Wait. Okay, so y'all can't do that. You can't hit us with a hypothetical and then fix the hypothetical.
It's
But how are you gonna have eternal life without aging? We never said that you're
nigga,
not gonna age.
We're gonna eventually. I'm gonna live so long a scientist is gonna come up with something, a remedy that I could revert back in age. Benjamin Button, nigga.
That's
Where I could
hypothetical.
be, huh?
Man, you know what? Let's play this man on that bullshit, man.
Oh, see what I'm saying? Oh, okay.
Nigga talking about
Okay.
Benjamin Button. Like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, right.
But
Living eternally, right?
but the best way for you to live long is through science.
Science,
If
huh?
if it's gonna be a way for you to live longer, they gonna figure it out.
Yeah, they trying right now. They trying
Yo,
to.
hold on. Let me ask y'all real quick. Y'all don't think herbal, holistic medicine is still science?
That
Because
is
how
science, right?
Definitely,
Right.
it helps you,
real
Bro,
science.
you know what be tripping y'all up when y'all think about nature, y'all think about the trees and shit, and when y'all think about science, y'all think about a lab. Cause
Right,
y'all niggas y'all watch too much movies, bro. That should
right.
make you just by default put shit in a box. Nature, what we doing up here, we might have human nature. It's human nature to if you see a bunch of humans running, you like, oh shit, let me run. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but everybody running in this direction. Or
right,
if you see like a younger human, is in our nature to feel empathy for them because they look like a weaker version. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Nature is not just outside National Geographic. We just think nature is the bushes and shit. Like
But
that's
nature,
not
but
nature.
nature is science. Nature is science.
It's the real
Right,
science.
right.
That's what I was
Exactly.
about to say. They
The
use
real
nature
science.
when they make the pills and things of that nature. They're
right,
using herbs and things in those
right.
pills. Like
Yeah, yeah.
They
it's
just
part. But
they
my
just
thing is,
perfected
They
in
have
the
to do
lab.
sorcery to make sure that it hurts you, though. They
but
have to make.
free the green. It seemed like you was trying to separate. I don't personally separate religion and science. Like I'm not. That's why I was trying to say.
Man, come on,
You
bro.
I
can't.
What
don't,
the
bro.
You
fuck is
I
can't.
going
You
don't.
on?
can't. You can't.
Wait a minute. Y'all not separating religion and science?
Wait,
No,
No,
well,
bro.
religion and
no.
science is two
So
different
tell me
things.
the
They
so
no.
tell
They
me the
connect.
science
Right.
of a nigga walking on water then. Cause y'all is bugging, bro.
No.
Bro,
What you said,
The
DJ? What you
beautiful
said?
you're
thing
not.
about that is, dog, the
You're
science is
purposely
gonna
trying to
separate
you're
it.
purposely trying to make it sound stupid, bro. That's
He
not what I'm
Yo,
he
talking
he
The
may
only
not
way,
separate it, but the
yo,
science is gonna
yo,
separate
yo,
it.
hold
All
on. I
right.
could walk.
Exactly.
Hold on. I could walk on water. Yeah, nigga, in Alaska, nigga, on an iceberg, nigga, frozen water, nigga. That's the
Okay,
Right.
there you
only
go.
way.
But look at this.
That's
The
Okay,
not even.
science, the
Hey,
science
hold
that
on.
I respect,
Wait,
the
because that's not
science
even
that I
what I'm.
respect, the science that I respect with religion is the science of creating a religion or the science of how they put all of that shit together
Okay.
so it could govern the people and shit like that. But as far as the spooky shit and all of that shit, bro, that shit is not no science, bro.
I
Like,
think
come
that
on.
That's not.
unfortunately,
Hold on. Wait a minute.
real quick.
Because that's not. Wait, before we continue, because that's not what I mean. What I'm saying is that just because I believe in my Christianity or stuff doesn't mean that I don't believe that medicine will work, or doesn't mean that I don't
Right.
believe a microwave and electricity and neurons and things of that. That's what I was saying. I'm not saying that there's science in the Bible. That's not what I'm. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just.
But there is though. The thing is, people
But you said it wasn't no
connect.
What
different.
the fuck there is not?
Hear me out. Hear me out. Right. The way that religion works and the way that science works, unfortunately, people separate them. But unfortunately, the truth is they're connected in a lot of ways. Now,
No, they're
you
not.
you you, you being a Christian, right? And you obviously have some type of background when it comes to the information, right? And you try to live your way in a certain way. I'm the same thing, right? But I'm Muslim. So again, all of the books are connected. The science is that the earth that we look at right now is science in everything. It's science in a leaf, a tree. There's a certain amount of flowers. There's a certain amount of organisms, right? All these things that people don't think about, and not to be long-winded, but at the end of the day, right? People all only concentrate on the physical and not don't consider the spiritual. Like we're two-sided. We're spiritual and we're dealing with the physical in the physical realm. People don't really concentrate on the spiritual realm, but they're connected. It's the same thing.
Because you can't find the spiritual realm.
This
You
is the
just
thing,
saying this
right?
one.
Nobody
You
knows what
just
the fuck
No,
said.
that
hold
is
on.
You
either.
just
Hold
said.
on.
Wait,
No,
hold on. You just finished
Yeah,
speaking,
let him
bro.
cook.
Bro,
Let
you
him
just
cook.
you
Let him
just
cook.
finished speaking.
Go ahead, brother.
Science is not in the leaves and all of that. Science is the
But
right.
it is.
process. You find out what's in the leaf,
Okay,
and you
so
leave. And the difference into religion is based off of a belief system.
Right.
okay, okay,
Science is not. So they
okay,
are different. They are
okay,
not the same. They are not
okay.
connected. in
Okay,
no kind
I
of way.
respect your opinion, brother, and that's cool, right? But unfortunately, like you said, with the leaves, right, they have chloroform in them, right? They make them green. That's science. People study these things and find out this information, and then come back and say, "Hey, this is what's going on with this leaf." And people,
Now that's
unfortunately,
science.
that's my
Science.
point. Or this is how a cherry tree blossoms, right? It takes this
That's his
amount of
nature.
days,
That's the nature.
right?
We're
But
talking about the nature. The
the
science is
nature and the
studying the
science is,
nature
in my opinion,
and observing it, but that is not the nature itself isn't science. You know what I
That's
mean?
in
science.
my
Exactly.
opinion, I apologize if I'm not trying to cut nobody off.
Science involves questions.
So
That's
wait,
not my-
so let me ask you this: Do you
Yes,
think
sir.
that a Christian? Do you think that a Christian or any religious person, right?
Yes,
Let's say they're
yes.
fanatic religiously.
Yes,
Do
sir.
you think that they can also believe in science? Like,
I
do
think
y'all
that
think?
yes, I think they can find a
I think
balance.
I think they can. I think they can too.
Yeah.
However, I think if you dabble deep into one, it's gonna make you have to choose.
Yeah, they
Okay.
You know what
clash
I'm
with each
saying?
other.
You're
They
gonna
do
No,
clash with
I
each other.
don't think they're
eventually
clash.
they're gonna contradict you.
I think they go hand in hand. Like
When the
yin.
spooky shit start being involved, I think it's gonna. Cause look at this. I listen to certain scientists that are Christian, right? I watched a debate between because I will be watching a lot of white people debate and shit, right? And the dude, the religious scientist dude, you could tell that his religion is limiting his fucking intelligence because instead of he's looking for proof of what he believe in. He's not
Okay.
looking for he's looking for confirmation of what he already believed,
Right.
confirmation
So
bias. And that's gonna limit your
that's fair.
intelligence.
That's fair. That's fair. That's
No, no,
fair.
no, 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 no.
Because at
Which
the end of the
doctor?
day, do you think people basically go off of what they see versus what they can't see? I can see physically that car is right there, so I know that's a car.
Oh shit!
Right? No, hear me out real quick. Right? They take so much time to see what's in front of them versus what's not in front of them. And in religion, you have to take both parts. You have to say, you know what, there is the unseen. There is things going on. There is stuff going on in the spiritual realm that we
What I
can't
would
see.
agree with, what I would agree with is that the unseen realm is bigger than the seen realm.
Definitely.
There's more shit that we can't perceive. There's more shit that we can't perceive with our naked human eye than the shit that we could
Yeah,
perceive, right?
yeah, but then
If you have it,
have an aneurysm.
but then the
if you
answer
got
to that.
if you
But
got a
then
realm that is unseen, how in the hell you know about it? How you
because
know
I'm-
about it?
because we've been told because
we're
we've been told about it. We've
Wait,
been
I'm
told
not
about
on
it.
the spooky shit.
No,
I'm
it's not
not on
really
the
spooky.
Wait
It's
a
not really
minute.
spooky,
Wait a
fam.
minute. No, wait a minute. This is what I'm saying. I'm not on the spooky shit. When I look up in the sky, right, I see more dark spaces than the bright shit. When I look in any room, is more space than is this. Unless I'm in a storage room that everything is packed up. But most place I go, there's more space that I can't perceive what is between the space, the unseen realm, than is the seen shit. I'm not even on it on no spooky shit. But when I go wrong, is more space than there is more shit that take up the space. You know what I mean? That's
Right.
why I'm saying the unseen realm is bigger. Because when I look in my observable reality, I could bear witness that there's more empty spaces that I can't see the oxygen. I can't perceive it. You know what I'm saying? I could probably tap into it with my other senses and shit, but the unseen realm is bigger than the seen realm. You know what I mean? That's what I mean.
okay, but okay. So this is my thing, right? I think sometimes we fear, humans fear the unknown, and we try to overcomplicate things. Why does it matter? Like what's in the air? You know why there's nothing in there? Because we haven't occupied it with nothing. There's not a tree there. That's space that we can walk through.
No,
Like
I'm
there's
not even talking about it. Every one of y'all right now, wherever y'all sitting, is more space than is not space right now. And all space is the unperceived shit because it is something there. Everything is something. You know what I'm saying?
Oxygen
Everything we can't perceive it with our
protons
human
and whatever.
senses don't mean it's not there, but it's just the unseen realm. I'm talking about shit beyond our human perception. I'm not on the. I'm not even on it on no spooky shit. I'm not even on it on you teleporting and you in an unseen realm. I'm saying the unseen realm is right here. It's just that we can't perceive what it is.
Right.
But they not, but that's not what they talking about when they
Oh,
talking
I'm not.
about
I didn't. I came in a different car. I didn't come with them. I didn't come to the party.
Okay. So what
We
you
have
think?
to. We have to.
That was a good one, dog. That was a good one.
No. Listen, witch doctor is sharp. Listen,
Who do y'all think is the most profound or the most
Right.
understanding person or animal, mammal on this earth? Then that can perceive everything better than anyone else.
I don't
I don't know
know.
because I'm not every other thing.
I don't
But I
know,
would
fam.
say one of the most superior shits on the planet is the trees, nigga. Move them niggas off the earth and everybody is fucked in the
It's a
game.
rat. Yeah, it's a rat.
And
It's
the
a rat.
trees, they don't hinder
No, man.
nobody.
The
Wait
most
a minute. The trees
it's
don't
me,
hinder
man.
nobody. And look at this. How
It's
the trees is so ill. The trees get their energy directly from the sun. We gotta eat. We gotta do all type of extra shit that the trees ain't necessarily gotta do.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah.
know what I'm saying? Our
Nah,
shit
they
is
get
too
shit from
complex.
underground too. If it wasn't for
Oh
what's
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
happening
they
You
right
get
are
shit.
now,
They
exactly
get shit
right.
from decay.
You
Yeah,
no,
yeah. They
look,
But the
drain
trees
you
nutrients.
need
are
us
exactly
though.
right,
The
DJ.
trees need us too though.
Because the
no, the fuck
Of
they
trees,
course,
ain't.
the
No,
trees
no,
the
the
need
fuck
reason
us.
they
We
do
why,
not.
look, the
breathing.
reason why
Wait
the
a minute.
air quality
Wait,
is so
calm
bad
down. When
because
he
the
say us,
trees.
when he say
The
us,
tree
he don't mean just humans. The trees do need other live because we breathe out what the trees breathe in, and they breathe out what we breathe in. So they, you know
Animals
what I
can
mean?
do that.
right.
The
Nah,
You got
when
to
he
do
trees
say
that.
are
us, he talking about the
exactly the right
animals,
thing,
bro.
bro.
When he say us,
Okay.
he just mean humans.
I
You know what I'm
got you.
saying?
right.
Trees, bro. The trees are the natural filter of the earth, bro. Without the
Definitely.
trees, you niggas would not survive, bro.
Agreed.
It look, the trees, even on the lower level of using grass, charcoal, sand, and rocks. That's what purifies your water. The
I ain't
straining,
gonna hold
the
you. That's
straining
one
of
thing that I think humans is meant to do. Just like how the bees help the flowers to fuck. They
Hmm.
transport, you know what I'm saying? They pollinate and shit like that. I think humans is
yeah,
meant to farm because we could literally move trees from way over here and plant them
yeah,
over there.
and
Some
it would, yeah,
animals do it by eating and then shitting out the seeds way over there in the mountain, but they eat the fruits from this other side of the mountain.
But
right.
But
So
see,
what?
humans,
if that's what we here for, DJ, right? Because this is the thing for me, right?
That's
I
not what we
I
We
here
are
feel like
not
for.
here for the money.
no, I think
See,
that's
see,
one of the
see.
reasons. I think that's one of the reasons. I'm not saying that's the only reason, but
Right.
that's one of the roles that we play that other creatures don't necessarily play. That like we consciously
Definitely.
plan shit and
Yep.
put it over there. We graph shit. We kind of like we animals, but we on some advanced level shit. We
no,
That's
like
what.
no,
That's
no,
what,
no. I get
No,
that.
no,
But
no, no,
human.
no.
Humans are superior to
No,
humans.
actually,
That
to
because
other
that
actually,
animals.
wasn't wait, because that
humans are
wasn't because
not
my whole
on no
point was
advanced
like,
level.
what is this even for? Like, what would
Humans,
if it was for us to tame, or if it was for us to care for the trees, or we supposed to be like, what do y'all think this ultimately is for? Like, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I really think there's some big headed ass niggas on the other side of the galaxy just watching us right now, bro. I
Hey,
ain't.
so let me.
I ain't
This nigga
So let me give you
wild.
similitude.
them big head ass
Hold on, let
niggas,
me.
no, them big
I gotta
ass,
give you
no,
similitude.
hold on,
I gotta. I
them
gotta
big
give you
head ass,
similitude.
hold on,
Hold on. Let me
them big
explain real
head
quick. Let
ass
me.
niggas is right across the country
Oh.
from you, bro, that have not been touched by white society, bro. It's certain people, bro, in the United States, just like Mississippi. Y'all be give me the little tie down about Mississippi, bro. It's some people that will sit up here and listen to this whole lot of shit, and all the things that y'all say that y'all don't have and y'all want and don't need or whatever. These niggas got this shit. We got it. All the shit that y'all be thinking,
I
okay,
don't know what this nigga
bro,
is
we be
talking
having
about.
that shit.
Real quick.
And look,
Yo,
we be having
Vic, get your
yard.
sneakers. Yo,
We be
Vic, get your
having
sneakers.
yard. We be
Vic, go
having
get the
extra
sneakers,
shit
Vic.
that we don't need, bro.
Land the
We even
plane,
got people
land the
around here
plane,
that be
Vic.
hoarded. Look, we
Nigga,
even
that
be
bitch just
having
took
people
off.
around here that don't need shit that we be
Alcohol is the
telling them to get
devil.
rid of the shit, and they be
Oh
hoarding
God,
the
Alcohol is the
bullshit.
devil.
Real quick,
And
yo.
we be asking them, can
Why
we
you
haul this shit
why
off?
you say alcohol? Why you say alcohol is the devil?
Can
What
we
made
haul
you
this
think
shit
of that
off?
line?
Because you don't
Real
need this
quick.
shit around your house.
Real quick, bro. And I appreciate all y'all brothers. I'm not gonna be
No,
long
bro.
winded. I'm not gonna be long winded, brother. And I appreciate y'all, right?
Go ahead, y'all.
All right, real quick, yo. What we're taught as Muslims, right? Because I can't speak for everybody. Everybody into their own thing. And I respect
Who's
everybody's
talking?
reason.
Who's talking? Who that?
That's
Yo,
Riz Dad. That's
Oh,
Zero.
Vic, that. Okay.
peace, fam. What's going on? As Muslims, we're taught to see to we have to be Muslim. You have to believe in the Bible. You have to believe in Jesus. You have to believe in the Torah. You have to believe in Moses. You have to believe in all of these things to be Muslim. You have to. It's 100%.
You said
Hear me
you
out.
didn't even say
Hear me out.
Quran first though, bro.
Hold on.
You
Wait. I
bullshitting,
was.
bro.
Hold on,
You
fan.
didn't
Hold on,
Vic,
say
fan.
let him
Hold on.
land.
Quran
Vic,
first,
let
Hold on,
him
bro.
fan.
land.
God
Big.
damn.
Go ahead. Go
Vic,
ahead.
let him land.
I was going to get there, right? But you have to know the backstory of everything, opposed to just knowing what you hear in the media. We have to believe in all of these things, all the prophets that came before, right? And obviously the Quran. That's why I didn't say it first, because that was the last revelation, right? So we're taught to the unseen is real. Number one, to us, so we have to be. This is what we're being. This is what we've been taught, bro. So again, at the end of the day, we have to acknowledge
It's
the
called
unseen.
forbidden knowledge, bro. It's called
Come
forbidden
on,
knowledge.
Vic,
It's
Vic,
not the
Vic,
Vic, let him
unseen.
Vic,
You
land.
see
Vic, let him
Vic. You
everything.
gotta
land.
let
Vic,
him
let him
talk,
land.
Vic. We understand, bro.
No, he good, bro, man. I appreciate y'all. Just let me
Nah,
come up
don't
and talk.
encourage him, bro. Come on.
You know what I'm saying? He's in his own lane, man. I respect the ball, man. He cool. But again, at the end of the day, we have to believe in all this stuff. And what you were saying earlier in regards to, again, the unseen and all that stuff, we have to believe in this stuff as a Muslim to do what we're supposed to do. And Bo said earlier, what are we on this earth for? As Muslims, we believe that we're on this earth solely for one thing, in addition to everything that was said earlier. It
And what's
was
that?
to do what God says. And
What's
hear me out. This is what it is. This is what it is, fam. I'm gonna keep it a mean with y'all. We're here to praise God. Number one.
Bro.
That's what it is.
I ain't gonna
bro?
hold you, bro. That is
That's
crazy, bro.
I'm
That's
that's
I'm telling
that
you
is
what it is.
slavery,
Y'all niggas
bro.
ain't trying to
I
hear
don't
shit.
look. You see this thing?
No, bro.
Y'all niggas
It's
don't
not
see how that shit
aligning
is
with what he's
slavery.
saying,
Wait a
bro.
minute. Y'all don't see how that shit is slavery. If your whole life purpose is to praise somebody and
that,
And
exalt
that's
that, that is
fucking it.
crazy, bro.
an
No,
entity
you
that they
are
have
praised
never
by
seen.
God,
This
boy.
is how it works, right?
This praise.
This is how it works. This life right here is a test, right?
Mm,
The
mm,
test is
mm,
to see where you go next. We have free will as human beings to do whatever we want to do.
And how do you know that?
This is throughout the books.
That's
Wait,
what I'm
so
saying.
You have
Somebody
to read.
write something down and
is
don't
that
You
only
have
on
to read the
Earth?
books, bro.
Is
Listen
the free
again.
will only on Earth? Like when you go to your next life, would you not have free will then?
That was again. What's done on this earth will basically determine where you're going in the next life.
It's
Right.
So,
No, I understand that. I'm talking about the free will part. 'Cause
you
now you got
understand
free
that?
will. So once
Come on,
you
Reese. Come on.
say you make it to the next level, right? Will that free will be taken away from you, or will you continue to have free will?
Free will is something that we're given to on this earth.
yo, can I
Free,
can I say something, yo? I
of
think
course.
human. I believe human
Damn, man, you let
beings.
him get off.
No,
I want to know
Let
about
him
free
rock. Go ahead.
will.
You
I
go
want to
ahead. Let
drop a
him
one
rock.
line. I want to drop a one line. I
Let
just
them
want to
rock.
say,
Let them rock. Let them rock.
I just think human beings we're too smart for our own good.
Too dumb.
Too
Dumb.
dumb. Too
No, we're
dumb.
too smart. We're too
Too
smart.
dumb.
We're
No,
too smart.
we're not smart, dog.
No,
We drink and smoke. How are we
No, I
it's
smart?
a
think
We touch
wait.
it's a
children.
small
Look,
population of
I
Yeah.
people
don't
who
think.
smart, bro.
I think he mean we too complicated. I won't say we too smart. I would say we too complicated. We make shit more complicated than it need to be. You
A
know what I
human
mean?
Definitely.
being is a
Definitely.
dumb fucking amoeba that does
No,
not
we're not. We're
belong here.
not
I don't
dumb,
know if we
bro.
dumb and we doing all of this extra shit.
If
It's
we
just
But
that we
human,
overcomplicating reality. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think we dumb. You know what I mean?
No, we know we're far from dumb. First of all,
if human beings were smart, we'll be taking care of the earth better
we
than
We haven't
are
motherfuckers.
smart,
produced
but
one good thing.
some
Period.
of them are selfish. You gotta remember about the ones that's selfish and don't care about
Right.
everybody else but themselves. So that's why
But
everything is going on the way it's going, fam. It's not
but
because human beings are dumb. It's because some
but
human
but
beings don't care about other people.
but some of them human beings don't care about other people because of their religion belief.
No,
Right.
there
Oh
are
my
some people that
God,
are
bro.
there
Stop
are
it.
some people
Bro,
that are
religion
evil.
is one of the biggest thing that separate people from each other. And look at this. And the fucked up thing is, if you take out the spooky part, all the religion will be able to fuck with each other. If
But
the
wait a minute.
spooky part
Not
go.
only that though,
They
but
all
if
Hold
you
on.
they're all
think that you
connected.
was if you think you are in the image of your God, then you think other animals on the planet you above. I heard somebody say that earlier. We're more
incorrect.
superior than other animals on this planet. And
Yeah, I
that's a
said that.
fucking lie.
No,
Yeah, I
human
said
beings.
that.
No, human beings.
No, I
We are
don't think
not.
I think we
We
superior
are
by
not.
our own
No, we
measurement.
are.
But
We
wait
are.
a minute.
Okay,
It depends. Wait a minute. It depends on how you measuring. By our measurement, we think we superior. But a dolphin or an animal that don't gotta do all the extra shit we doing, going to work for 9 to 5. Bro, we looking from our lens and saying we superior, but another creature could be like, I'm superior. I don't gotta do all of that shit. A dog could say they superior because you pick up the dog shit. The dog don't gotta pick your shit up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hold on.
There's no animal.
Now,
There's no animal
A
that has.
cloud is smarter than a fucking
not
human being.
not only
There's-
that though, but just think of it as simple as a bee.
Nah.
We done damn that kill all the bees, and it's a problem because we having problem with pollinating fucking plants, bro.
We're having problems with our
That-
fucking
And look at this.
brain.
If you kill all
And
the
that's a
humans,
bee.
and if you kill all the humans, bro, this planet. Wait a minute.
no.
I got
This
you.
planet keep going.
This
The planet
planet
will
will
flourish.
thrive.
It not even keep going. It'll even flourish because they show this simulation of if all humans disappear, more trees would grow. A lot of shit in nature would repair. Bro, we ain't superior to them.
Yeah.
And you know, and what that place at when they be somewhere in Europe when they be on the boats and they be in the water with the long stick.
Italy.
One of them places where they ain't number
You're
water.
talking about it
everywhere.
starts with a V?
Yeah, it starts with a V.
Venice.
Venice. Okay. During COVID, when
The
everybody
water went down. The water went down.
not only did it go down, but it was so clear you could see the bottom of it. They say they never seen it look like that before. But soon as we come back out the door and we go to digging up the ground, we fuck up the lakes and shit again. We
Can I add
destroy the
something?
earth. We don't even take care of it.
Can I add one thing, Mr.
Welcome.
I was gonna say, I think what the worst thing that we do on this earth as human beings is not respect the earth and what it brings. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like we live right now today as if tomorrow is gonna be here and it's gonna all be good in our, fancy stuff and whatnot. And listen, I like fancy shit, so it ain't changing over here. But what I mean by that is, it's like we don't care about the future, at all, really. And we think we can continue to consume, and it's not gonna be a day that's gonna come where, that consuming is gonna bite you in the ass. Really, when you think about it, because I even feel like it's going on. Okay, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking about you.
White folks don't.
Sir,
They
I was
look at
talking.
money.
Wait, white
Yo, let it rock,
folks
let it
don't?
rock, bro. Let it rock. You got it just now. Go ahead.
No, that's what I was just gonna
That's why
say.
your
We
bananas
all,
don't have seeds in it no more. White folks.
Niggas say white folks.
Bananas.
I can't.
White folks
Don't
don't
show
give a
the
damn about your
Vic, let him
future
finish,
shit
Vic.
going on.
Let him
nigga.
finish, Vic. Let him
No,
finish,
it
Vic.
ain't about black folks. Don't stop. All y'all regentrified Negroes, stop.
This shit is connected, Vic. You drive a fucking semi truck that put pollution in the fucking atmosphere just to get some money, but black folks don't do shit. Nigga, stop it.
My thing
We all
is that-
do it.
But what's
If I
the
can
real
just say
thing is
this.
that
They
you
got
niggas
a
are about
death
to go back
system
there.
on it because
I might as well. I might as well.
All I need is one mic. Don't you know what that death?
I might as well read the super chats real quick. Show
All I
some
need
to the
is one
support,
mic.
right? I appreciate it.
That's all I need. All I need is one mic.
There you go. My bad. Shows to the Unk be streaming. He said, we definitely more superior, right, than other animals because we can use guns, open doors, build technology, manipulate nature and the environment in general. He said, can an animal shoot a bazooka or open a pickle jar? But that's what I'm saying. We made ourselves got to do all of that shit. Why do they even want to open a pickle jar? The thing about it, bro, a lot of animals get their nutrients directly from shit to where we got to do all types of shit just to get the nutrients. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like our bodies
Half
work
you
just like
niggas
the
can't
earth.
open a pickle
And
jar, but a monkey
you know
Can
this
I
thing,
just say
Chanel.
something?
Wait a minute. You know this thing, Chanel. The superior thing that superior is subjective because what we measuring the superiority by. You know what I'm saying?
And you wouldn't have got that without religion, bro. So I would say the animals that don't run around, kill each other, polluting the fucking earth would be more superior than us.
The
Well, I think
animals.
too, like if you think about the human or us as human species, whatever, it's like our bodies do whatever we need it to do, right? You scrape your knee, it's gonna regenerate. You know what I'm saying? You hurt your bone or whatever, it's gonna regenerate. Yes, there's other things, medical breakthroughs that can help us with that, but it's the same thing. Everything will repair itself. But the
Of
problem with
course.
human beings is we just want to consume, consume, consume. And really, in America, we consume probably more anything than anyone
Let me
else on the
drop that
planet.
down, cause
Absolutely.
And I'm gonna just say this
my
one
shit
last thing.
started chopping
And
since this nail
can
came up
you?
here.
Oh Jesus, is it? See, be quiet. But no, I was just gonna say it's us. We consume everything. We don't make anything. That's why everything is imported. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna
Like we
drop
might have
down and come
made
back up.
some furniture or something like that, but really, we really are consumers, and that's bad because I like. First, let me just say this one last thing. So my cousin sent me a video. She lives just like in the city, like everybody else, right? And she and her husband were barbecuing, and then she looked out the door, and it's a damn vulture sitting on the damn patio thing, like waiting. I can't. So you can have this house, you can have this barbecue pit, you can have all of this shit. I'm out. I
You
can't.
ready? You
She's
Yes,
ready?
scared of that vulture
No, but
yes. They black and they eyes black.
because
It's
they
just
black. That
creepy.
is crazy. That is
But my
crazy.
point is that like even the birds,
If
they're
it was
now
a white
eating.
vulture, if it was a white vulture,
Right,
She
that
she
would
would
have
would
be
been
have.
like,
creepier.
oh, but
She
she'd have
would
been
have.
taking
Stop
selfies.
it! Y'all shady. Y'all
She taking
shady.
selfie with the
Y'all
white bird.
shady.
Like, yeah.
Stop! Oh my
That
god, you
shit
are
is
funny as
crazy.
hell. But no, like at the Chevron, I don't know where y'all live, but y'all see the birds. Do y'all notice the birds are now eating the McDonald's French fries? They're not out there eating the seeds and the worms and all of that. They at the damn Chevron eating the damn McDonald's fries. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my mic. Sorry.
nah, but
That's
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 what's
what
what
up.
I
Unc
was saying
said.
too. That's why I
And
was
Unc
saying.
said, we at the top of the food chain. But the thing about it,
Absolutely.
and that is true. You know what I'm saying? But as a matter of fact, yeah, you know what? You got it. We at the top of
Yeah,
the food chain. But
definitely.
that
You
don't
can't deny that.
Yeah, I
necessarily
agree with that.
mean that you
You
superior
superior.
unless that is what you judging it by. If at the top of the food chain you mean superior in that area, yeah. But I don't think human superior to other creatures. That is a blanket statement that is not true in every scenario. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Give,
bro. You know
give
what?
me one.
You know what it is. I think people are afraid to admit, what superior is. Like, I mean,
This
it.
definition of superior.
It
Okay.
depends on the environment. It just depends
Okay.
on.
No,
Okay.
if
We
you
equate
submit,
we
look
equate intelligence to
to
superiority.
superiority.
Look at the definition
But
of
there's
superior.
creatures that could regenerate and live for
Yes.
how long, bro? Like the fucking that
Well,
salamander looking shit. You know what I'm saying? That
Ocelot.
shit
I
that shit
think
regenerate.
if you over a nigga's life and you can depend on if that thing, human, whatever, lives or die, that's pretty superior to me, brother. I ain't gonna lie to you.
bro.
But
Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
the
So,
a lot of
okay.
animals
So
can do
let's
that to you, bro, without a tool. A,
right.
okay. Okay. Okay.
a
Okay.
rattlesnake
No.
can bite you, and he can determine if you live or die. If he feel too threatened, he gonna release
All
poison.
right. So,
If he
all right. So
don't,
let me
he may
let.
not.
All right. So let me break it down. Let me break it down. If they told niggas starting today, they told everybody, yo, we're gonna give y'all 10 years. Y'all get ready. It's gonna be a war. Y'all get ready. Who you think gonna win? If they saw every species, every animal, every human, it's gonna be us versus like all the animals versus
Your rule,
everybody. Who you think gonna win?
raw war, or are we using weapons?
Uh, nigga, using all your capabilities, using all your
What
capabilities.
What you mean?
So
We
you,
finna
so
fight other animals?
yeah, it's a free like a Royal Rumble.
So
No,
humans
Animals will have to
versus
fight
spiders
again.
versus gorillas versus crabs is what you saying, like some
Yeah,
shit
yeah,
like that.
right. It's a Royal Rumble. Every group, every gang, every set versus everybody else. I'm
see,
saying
but
so.
that don't
Human,
make no sense because other animals don't have war,
really?
so they wouldn't know. Yeah, what animal have wars
Oh,
besides us?
wait a minute. So, um, a group of animals don't attack another group of animals.
Not all animals. Some
Hey,
animals
fighter.
don't do that shit.
Only apes do
Hey,
that shit.
fighter. You know, if they
Ants go
wanted
to
to, the
war. Ants
locusts
go
could
to
block
war.
out the sun.
But
Yeah,
look at
yeah.
this. You know who would win? The fucking bacteria. Because when everybody
The
done
animals.
deleted each other, they're gonna be the
Uh,
only niggas eating. Straight up.
Yeah, the bacteria, the viruses,
Yo, the
they
locusts and the
straight.
birds could block out the sun and kill all of us.
Who?
Who?
They could block out the sun and we'd be dead in a week.
Who could
who?
block out the sun?
The locusts could do it. The birds could do it.
No,
But
they
they
can't.
be dead too,
Too
though.
much movie, bro. This
Yeah, he
nigga,
do.
What,
Yeah, yeah,
he
he
what,
out
do.
there weak,
they
bro.
chilling in the sky? Were they about to chill in the sky in the nest?
Man, they can follow the sun and form a school underneath.
This nigga wild.
That's what they do.
Who about to
That's
train
what
them
they
to
do.
do that shit? That train a dragonfly? What the fuck are we doing,
This
bro?
nigga is crazy.
But
That's
that's
what
a
birds
lot
do.
of. You got to know you know how much land they gonna have to cover to do that.
They
This
can
nigga
do
saying
that.
the locust gonna block the sun. It's
All they have to do is
crazy.
take one heavy stare at a time.
Bro,
You'd have been better off saying cockroaches.
the lifespan of insects, bro, is so short that them niggas ain't thinking about
Oh
doing no.
God, when
Them
they
niggas
make it,
just
they
trying
gonna
to
die.
make
Hey, as
and
soon as they
make
get the
more
sun.
kids. Right, right. They ain't got time for
I don't
that
ain't,
shit.
I don't even think no bitch can fly for 12 hours straight. No bitch gonna be doing shifts and shit.
bro,
Yeah, look,
nigga,
can't hover in the air and do like Grease is tripping.
bro, right now, bro, I could find a documentary on a honey
Reese,
badger's life on
Reese, give me
YouTube.
some of that weed. Give me some of that weed, Reese. Bitch, you smoking. You
Yo, we're
smoking
so
good, man.
sophisticated, bro. We're so sophisticated that animals don't study us and got documentaries to teach other animals about us.
They don't give a fuck about us. We the ones that got
Bro,
all this time to give a fuck about all this extra shit.
real
Because they
correct,
can't, though.
bro.
They physically
We
can't.
think about it. We go in the woods, shoot a fucking deer, take a picture with them, and say we're superior. Look, that's some bullshit, nigga. You
You know
weak.
what, dude? That's some.
You
That's some.
we
That's
as
some white.
humans better hope nothing from another galaxy come see us, because we're gonna be in trouble. You
Nigga,
gonna
that
see
shit
how
don't
superior
exist.
your ass is.
The aliens don't exist.
You don't
No,
know.
aliens do exist. Anything that's from outer here is an alien, and they gotta
Yeah,
have
yeah, okay,
life.
no, yeah.
Even if it's a
Well,
plant, even if it's something, bro.
But yeah,
Bacteria.
right. So you
yeah, no, that's
gotta
not what I. No, no, okay, I apologize.
intelligent life. Let's say
No,
intelligent life.
yeah, the humanoid figure with a flying saucer that Hollywood depicted as green.
I
That
agree with
could,
you on that. Hollywood version of an alien. I'm saying an intelligent. Think about it. If it traveled to Earth because it wanted to, it's intelligent. So that would be intelligent life. So if it gets here
Yeah, that's pretty
and
smart.
it wanna fuck with us, it ain't shit we're gonna be able to do about it, bro. We're gonna be like ants. Think of think of the smarts you gotta have to travel
right,
through the motherfucking galaxy, bro.
right. Yeah, there's nothing we could do about it if they
And
do
you know this
exist.
thing, and you know what we be underestimating, bro? It's not just that humans smart, is our size. There's a lot of stuff you gotta take into account. Cause if ants was the same size as humans, them niggas
Would be
would be
fucked
more
up.
advanced than us. Cause they move like one hive mind, bro. Like they don't even gotta do all of this explanation and language. Like they don't gotta do none of that shit, bro.
Right. No, you're right, bro. But at the end of the day, the human beings, like the brother Uncle Streamer was saying, we at the top of the food chain because we can do more things. We can create. We can build. The animal. You know what I'm saying? Like as far as society is concerned, I
But
don't
that's
think.
what we creating the criteria for what superiority is.
Okay,
But if we step outside of that shit, we ain't superior in every
right,
way. Because when does a human become an adult versus other creatures, bro? Like, look
Right.
how long it take us for even to be able to handle life on our own. Look how long it take us to walk versus certain other creatures, bro. Like, we creating the criteria so we could win. We
right.
rig this shit. The
Okay, so
competition for who's
oh,
superior is rigged by us, bro.
okay,
So
so
if it's
mm,
life forms on Earth that we are talking about, I would have to give it to the viruses and the bacteria to be the superior life form on Earth because they've been here the longest.
Man,
man,
y'all
them
play
niggas.
gymnastics
Yeah,
with
yeah,
this
yeah,
thing,
yeah,
yo.
y'all doing too much.
Yeah,
Yo,
y'all
listen,
doing
yo, hold on,
Yeah.
hold on. Ain't
They've
no,
been here
hold
too
on.
much and they can wipe us out, bro. We haven't
Yo,
wiped them out yet. We haven't wiped
okay,
out viruses well, we can't get rid of
okay,
bacteria.
They
We
haven't
know that
okay.
wiped
because
us
we
out.
dead.
I'm about to say we still here. What you mean? We still
Yeah,
here.
we're still here, bro.
Yo,
Wait,
hold,
but you saying
hold.
viruses can't wipe us out?
I didn't say that.
They
I'm just
haven't
saying.
did it so far.
So far,
Oh,
so good.
wait, so
Right, because
viruses say, yo, so,
they're not
has a virus? Can a virus communicate with
Other
a
viruses.
virus in someone else's body? Nigga, like, what are you talking about? Like, how
Wait,
does that work?
bacteria. Why you just talking about viruses? Bacteria could communicate with each other. Bacteria travel from one part of your
Okay,
body to
Okay,
a next.
okay.
Bacteria go to war with each other. Good bacteria versus bad. It's just that we looking at it from a human lens. All of them shits is got its own intelligence.
I feel like we're going too deep into it because you said about ants and shit. Yo, nigga, ants. Okay, is there like a ant-sized computer? No. Nigga, do
But look
elephants
at
and
this. Why do
giraffes?
ant? But why would an
Why would
ant
they need it?
fucking exactly, bro? Why do they
Okay.
need
Why
that
would
shit?
think about it? The only thing
Okay.
life think
Okay.
about is keep fucking living, bro.
Let me
Viruses
explain.
been
Okay.
living,
All right, let me
viruses and shit
explain.
been
All right.
living, bro,
Oh,
for hundreds of millions of years.
let me
Humans
explain.
haven't.
And
All right,
Frida,
let me
look at
explain.
this.
Let me
Look at this.
explain. Let me
Let me show you why
explain,
that
please.
shit
I'm gonna
furious.
forget what I gotta say. I'm
Bro,
gonna forget. I'm
go
gonna
ahead,
forget
go
what I
ahead.
gotta say. Okay, so basically, so niggas like an example in the wild, right? For them to eat, they gotta risk their lives to eat every day. Nigga, we humans developed it to the point where we don't even have to risk our lives anymore. You could eat and you're not risking your life. Yo, you could just go
Bro,
to the
niggas
market.
risking their life eating a lot of this bullshit
Bro, no,
already.
no, 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 no.
That's
Oh, come
automatic,
on,
bro. Just by eating this
which
bullshit are
doctor?
risking your life.
Which doctor? Okay, let's take it back to the motherland in
We
Guyana.
drink Coca-Cola on purpose, bro.
Which doctor?
Let
Which
me
doctor?
ask you this,
Starving and
fighter.
we drink it, bro.
Which
We
doctor? Hold on,
drink
hold
this
on. Let me.
fucking Oreo.
Fighter, wait,
I
fighter.
want to
Let me
talk to
ask
the
you this,
tether.
fighter.
I want to
Let me
talk to
ask
the
you this.
tether. Let me talk
But
to the
just one
tether.
question. One question, please. If us humans get
Yeah,
mad at each other so much
yeah.
that we push those buttons on those nuclear weapons and they go off all over the world, who will
Yeah.
survive? Humans or
No,
viruses?
no. Yeah, we'll all be all gone. We'll all be gone. Except
But
maybe like
the
yeah,
viruses will still be here.
and cockroaches maybe. They say cockroaches.
Roaches
Thank
will
you.
be it. Bacteria definitely gonna be it.
So who are more superior to live?
Well, it's
You
not
know,
affecting. It's not affecting anybody if you think about it like that.
Hey,
You see,
but
y'all talking about computer, right? But look at this. We need so much shit outside of us, and the shit that we do require maintenance all the time. These are the creatures. Them niggas don't gotta maintain that shit. When a queen ant is giving birth to them other ant, them niggas born knowing their position, and they all move like one brain. They don't even gotta think too much.
You know what that sound? That sound like a slave, bro.
No, what it
That's not no
is
slave shit, bro.
no, it's not
They
no
all
slave shit.
working for the benefit of the whole group, bro.
and they born with their outfit on.
They have
They don't never
instinct.
change clothes.
Right.
They have instinct. Human beings have free will. It's a difference.
Bro.
Bro.
Bro, come on! I can't believe y'all niggas, man. We the greatest, man. Yo, we got movies on ants, bro. We got cartoon movies on ants, nigga.
And they
We so
greater than us because we watching them, but they don't gotta have a movie about us. They don't give a
nigga,
fuck.
They don't give a fuck. Right.
We the fans. They not the
nigga,
fans.
hold on, nigga. The way ants look at us, like we the Anunnaki, the ants, nigga.
They can care less about that
I
stuff.
don't even know if them
That's like
niggas
that's
know
like
we
that's
exist,
like a
bro.
that's like a nigga talking about, man, I can't get in that club, man. I don't even give a fuck about getting in that club. Of course you don't, because you can't get in, bro. Like if you don't have a
I hear
choice,
you. I
to,
hear
if
you.
you don't
And
give a,
and I
if you
don't
don't have a
care.
choice, then yeah, of course you will
Right.
be like, I don't
I
give a
don't
fuck,
care.
because you don't
Right.
have a choice.
Man. And shows how the Ong be streaming. He said, with my blicky, they on my plate with steak sauce. He talking about deleting animals. This nigga is wild. You see, there's that human shit. So the old man low. He said the fact that we speaking about superior intellect and a nigga brings up shooting a bazooka is wild. He busting shots at Uncle streaming. We got A-Dub. A-Dub said
That's what I'm
lion and
talking about.
hyena can go to war with each other. That's a fact. Animals do go to war, but not all animals
Of
go to war.
course. Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
yeah, just like humans, just like humans, just like humans.
They're not going to. Oh my God.
No, from a human lens, it could be considered war. That's
Get
how
him,
they look
Mr.
at
Free to
it.
Bring.
I mean,
Y'all need to stop it. That's not
I
war.
mean, it's two groups fighting
yeah.
against
Not
each other.
war.
Wait a minute.
That's not a
If
war.
Wait a
if
minute.
I
You're
have a
gonna
fight
tell me
with
that
you, that doesn't
ants
mean we're
never
at
went.
war.
Ants go to war for territory.
I'm not
Animals
from
war
America.
with each other for territory. One wolf pack would fight another wolf pack for territory. It's
Always.
kind of war, but it's not guns and all of that
Yeah.
extra shit.
Right.
Yo, how y'all doing?
Right.
What's up, man?
Hey.
I give y'all that
It's
one. I give
called.
y'all. I'm a down.
It's
I'm a down
called.
that
Hold
sword.
up, Pop. We gotta hit Papi Blanco because you know he grew up in the coke fields in Colombia. So
Oh my you shady as hell.
And you got the dirty ass Dominican niggas, man. Platinum eating ass nigga, man.
I was giving them the history earlier about us loving plantain. Yes, go ahead, go ahead.
It's more of a it's survival. That's what animals do, bro.
Can I
It's
ask a
plain and
question,
simple. I wouldn't call it war. I would call it survival.
Mr.
Every
Wisdom?
So what
animal
is?
in the
So let me
jungle.
ask y'all this: what would y'all consider war? What is war? We could look up the
Oh
definition.
Lord, here we go.
Word is
You want to go down that
about
rabbit
you.
hole?
It can be religious, depending of the objective, the main objective is, but it's all about territory. It's usually about
Always.
money. It's about one group trying to impose their will on another group and take over whatever it is that they
So
fight.
Control,
wolf
control
packs
of the
fight each other.
resources.
Wolf packs. Wait a minute, Zero. Wolf packs fight each other for territory. Gorillas,
Man,
chimpanzees. You know what I'm saying? Ants fight each other for territory. An ant would violate another ant hill that's too close to their shit, and they'll take over. There's other birds that take over other birds' nests, throw their eggs out, and lay their. You know what I'm saying? Animals go to war all the time. You know what I'm saying? It's just they ain't doing it like how we doing it with tanks and all
Yeah,
of that shit. But
Right.
they
They
go to
can't.
war.
Right. Right. It's
yeah.
about control. It's about control at the end of the day.
I fall on that sword. I can't even argue against that. So
Yeah, don't listen to Chanel. Don't let Chanel, you know what I mean, set you up. You know what I mean? So the unk be screaming. He also said bacteria or viruses, not animals or even sentient. I don't know about them not being
Right.
sentient. Maybe you got that. I don't know. But I don't think we exclusively talking about animals because we talk about plant too. I think we talking about living thing. But if it's just animals, you got it right. He also said nothing I can kill with a pinky superior to me. I don't know. And shout out to Chanel. She said, hit the like button, everyone. I appreciate y'all for the motherfucking support. Appreciate it.
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor.
Yeah. What's the life?
Money,
What's the
cash, hose.
money counting team? Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team. My bad, y'all. Gotta support the money for keeping the lights on. I appreciate y'all. Go ahead. Yo, bro. You know the lifespan of bacteria? It could be 20 to 30 minutes. Bro, this nigga reaching like a motherfucker. No, that's reaching. Yeah, that
Lifespan.
is reaching, bro. Oh my
I love it. I
god.
love it.
If we talking about superiority based on lifespan, then there's no way you could put humans in there. Because
No, I'm
not
saying
only that,
my question
but
is about humans, not the animal
no, I'm
kingdom.
talking about the way he was on. Because I know your
Oh,
question is
okay.
for the whole panel, actually.
Yeah,
Matt,
because y'all, what y'all niggas did, y'all did some like whole tap shit with the whole bacteria. Like nigga, we talking about physical niggas, man, that we see outside every day. Cats, dogs,
A
rats.
bacteria is not physical. So bacteria is
Yo,
spiritual.
hold up, butterflies, humanoids. I'm saying this is what we talking about, bro. Not
This nigga.
I thought we were talking
little
about life.
cells.
I thought we were
Well,
talking about life.
but not cells. We're not talking about cells and microbes and protons. Like we're not talking about that,
But
bro.
we're trying to
We
show you that
we
any
talking about
that
life.
Okay,
bro, and
okay. We're not talking
superior,
about
wait a
we're
minute.
not talking
And
about weed.
superior,
We're
wait a
not talking
minute.
about
And
hookah
superior,
smoke. You talking
bro.
about hookah smoke,
Wait a
nigga?
minute.
Like,
Wait a
come on,
minute. A
bro.
superior that's why I'm showing you that superior life form is subjective, bro. It's like that's why we naming so much different thing. Everything got its own lane of what is superior in, bro.
And you notice when I said if something come here, I said an intelligent life form. I didn't say intelligent human type life
Well,
form,
free. Some
but
don't even got to
intelligent
come here.
life form.
Some don't even got to come here. It could just be a fucking bear. If this nigga, if he got to go straight
Them
up with
niggas
a
ain't
bear,
superior to
he
no bear,
dumb.
bro.
They not superior, bro.
Well,
So
not a
wait a
two.
minute. Wait a minute. I know it was like some sort of meme going around like a couple of months ago. It was 100 men versus a gorilla. You
Yeah.
don't think
Right.
You don't think 100 men can beat a gorilla
I
or a
I
think
mean,
so.
if
bear?
they're not scared of who die, if they're suicidal, then they could bum
Mm.
rush the gorilla. But if it's a hundred regular dudes that ain't coordinated and don't know each other, them niggas gonna skip because at least 8 of them gone. At least 8. At a bare
Mm-hmm.
minimum, at least 8 niggas is dead. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Deleted.
so let me break
DJ,
it
you
I
down,
don't
can't
right?
think so.
delete a hundred
Then
So
when
let me
niggas.
that 8 get deleted, the rest of them niggas, a lot of them niggas, at least 8 more gonna be scared. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's like
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So now we're adding the fear. So this is my thing, right? Do you think animals ever feel fear too?
Of course they do.
Okay, animals
Depending on
also feel fear.
depending on
The
the animal though.
situation. Yeah, and it's been an animal in a situation. Now, another thing I want to say is, um, I'm a boxer, so you can have all the power and the ability all you want and the size, but there's a thing called stamina. Niggas don't got
Right.
unlimited stamina. You're gonna get tired after a while, like,
Right.
oh shit. And nigga, then you got after you beat all them niggas up, you got 20 other niggas that could do you in. Yeah, he killed 80 of them, but he's tired now.
Yeah, but
I don't.
will a
I
hundred
believe.
gorillas
I
beat up
believe.
one human? You
Oh,
superior.
come on, man. Come on.
Good
That's not
point.
even a question.
Good
But
point,
why
I
Bob.
would it?
believe.
Why would it
I
take
believe.
100? Wait, if you superior, why would it take 100?
Just
Why it
answer it.
can't be 1-on-1? That's
Just
what I'm
answer it.
You
saying.
I cannot.
superior. The
Right.
fuck?
Okay,
Why you
okay.
need
Oh,
100? That's
okay,
crazy.
I cannot.
okay, okay,
No,
okay.
because 100
Okay.
was the reason is because I don't know if you have seen the meme. It was a meme
Yeah,
going
yeah,
because
yeah, yeah.
it comes from the whole when the women like when they was asking the women, oh, do you choose to be in the mountains with a bear or with a bang? And most of the hoes was choosing to be with the bear. That's where the meme come from. Even
Bruh.
though that makes no
Yeah.
even though that makes no sense because women are scared of roaches, which is like less than an ounce, but some way somehow they want to be stoked with a bear.
Bro, I had a bitch, bro. I had a bitch over at my crib. I had a spider web at the corner of the room. There was in the bathroom. And she was like, "Oh, you got a spider web? Well, kill it, kill it." I'm like, "Are you serious, bro?" Like she was panicking over a spider. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Y'all really
if we
gonna sit
got
up here and act like that y'all wasn't never scared of a spider or like stop.
no, oh, see,
Stop it. Knock it
I
off.
grew no, cause I see I'm different. I
Well,
grew
what
up in the
difference does
hood.
it make? Whatever your
But a
fears are,
lot of
somebody else
people is
might not have that fear, so
right. A
it
lot of
doesn't
people
really
is
matter.
scared of a fucking
Exactly.
cricket, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Come on, bro.
See, I say I'm an
Man,
island boy,
y'all
so I'm
making y'all
different.
y'all talking about this sounds like what y'all was talking about earlier, man. Y'all making this if y'all gonna take away the fact that we're intelligent beings, then I mean y'all got it. But our
Right.
intelligence is what's making us superior, bro. Like
Yeah,
Who
yeah.
said?
But why
So,
don't?
so
But
my,
I
why?
my,
didn't.
my,
Who
my,
said
yeah,
that?
my whole
If,
thing
if
is
the
so, so
wait a minute. If the argument was
the fact that we
Intelligence
can make
is
the fact that we can make tools to get rid of these motherfuckers if we wanted to is what
All I
makes
need
us
is
right.
one mic.
That's what makes it superior.
Wait a minute, yeah. If we was talking about superior intellect, that would have been different. Y'all said
Right.
superior. That's a blanket, bro.
superior
Superior in
intellect
what
is a
way?
part of it. That's a part of it. That's what makes us
Yes,
superior.
nigga,
So
your
what about the
intellect
other
is
parts of
everything,
it,
bro.
bro? Why you need 100 men to fight one gorilla
Okay,
if a
You
human
don't.
is
You need
superior to
one
a gorilla?
AK, nigga. You need one Glock. That's all
yeah,
you
Not
one
need.
AK, nigga.
not one AK.
Nigga. Yeah, one fucking 150.
The
Yeah,
humans
we
got
do have a
superior.
leg up. You're
Humans
right,
superior.
but
So humans superior to a gorilla, or humans got superior weaponry, superior tools. Is the
listen.
tool superior, or is you superior? This is what I'm saying. It's subjective, bro.
I
Like
feel
we
like
never
Humans
made no
never
rules
posed
to
as
it.
a fucking
if you
animal,
fighting
bro.
me at my house, I got the leg up, right? So if
Yeah.
you go try to fight the gorilla 1-on-1, he's gonna kill you every single time. You know,
Eventually.
yes we're more intelligent beings and we can create things and whatever else. I'm not saying that. I obviously I know that's true, but if you say, okay, go fight this gorilla, you gonna win. So who's really superior? You don't
You
have no gun. You don't have nothing else. You just gonna go fight. You're not gonna
the
Nigga,
thing
win.
is
so you take
the
so,
thing
so
is
Get a
basically you say
bamboo.
that
so basically you
the
say
thing
you
is
take
And it's
everything,
okay that
you
you can
take away
realize that you
everything that
use
makes
your
me superior.
intelligence.
You take
You
away
can. It's
everything
okay
that
that
makes
you
me
use your.
superior, then who wins?
No,
Of
but what I'm
course.
saying
Like,
is
come on
this:
now.
it's subjective. All I'm saying is, yes, you could use your superior. So, like, y'all remember that movie, The Hunger Games? Y'all, I don't know if y'all ever watched that, but it was like a fight to the death, right? So you had to be smart, But not only smart, you had to know how to build things, how to get a fire, how to stay warm,
Had a
how to, you know,
strategy.
let know. You had to learn how to do these things, and obviously human beings we can do that, but animals do it all the time.
The
Go
thing
look,
is,
go watch some
So let's do
elephants.
the.
Go
Hold
watch
on.
them and see what they do.
Let's do this.
the,
All right, let's do this. Let's
hold
do
on one
this.
second, fighter,
In this
fighter. Hold
game,
on.
hold
The
on.
thing is,
Blanco, Blanco,
the
Blanco,
thing with
Blanco.
Wait,
Let me
before
just
they do
say,
a whole
Blanco.
different
Let me
room.
say this one thing, Blanco. Let me say this one thing.
go ahead,
All right, what
boss.
about this? In this game, like, come on, worker. Where you call me a boss? When am I supposed to call you a worker after you called me that, man? What the fuck? All right, so
I
let's
call
say,
everybody a boss.
yeah, now, but you was being funny, man. Go back to the
No, I
cocaine
I
wasn't.
fields,
wanna
bro. Go
I
back.
wanna ask the same question that Chanel got up here, but I wanna
G-
shout out to Ongbe Stream, and he said a 18-year-old can delete a gorilla with a blick.
with a blicky.
He
Yeah,
also
okay,
said
so
you can't separate intellect from the human. And
oh,
shout out to old man Low. He said, I just smoked some superiors. Yo, congratulations, bro.
Yeah,
I
Appreciate
yeah,
that.
I'm about to hit you. I'm about to hit you with a super chat, bro. But listen, all I want to say is, let's say in this realm, this little this little gauntlet, right? A gauntlet, right? So if we have the ape with all his abilities, no, we're not taking away nothing from the ape, and then we're gonna give the human all his abilities. The human is gonna win because the human has created weapons. The monkey, the fucking dumbass, stupid ass, dumbass gorilla, don't even know how to cross the street, and the car gonna fucking mac the nigga. So
Because a gorilla don't gotta cross a street, nigga. The
right.
yeah,
fuck,
yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, yeah.
Like
TJ,
we gotta cross the
let me
street.
just
We
let me
did
just
that.
say
We
this, man.
created
Come on,
that shit,
man.
bro. Go ahead, Giz. This nigga, man.
The whole point, if
Younger
you're gonna die on
weed.
that hill, then men ain't stronger than women then, because all a woman need is a blanket.
Right.
I
Stop.
believe
Wait
Let's
a
that.
talk
minute.
about
Wait a
it.
minute, Giz. Wait a minute, Giz. Uh-oh.
I believe that. You absolutely right. The great equalizer. Hell yeah. That's exactly what
Mhm.
makes us who we are. I don't see why y'all handicapping us and then saying the gorilla can do whatever the hell he want to. I don't see that.
Because what the gorilla got is God given, according to y'all.
Mhm.
Is
Right.
that
Yeah,
Our
right?
the
intelligence is God
gorilla
given.
got
Our
the
intelligence is
gorilla
God
got
given.
pure strength, nigga. That niggas is set 500 pounds. That nigga can crush you with a fucking hand, bro.
Yo,
All
dude,
right.
hold on,
And
hold on,
And
hold on,
and
hold on, Giz.
isn't the
and the
gorilla
gorilla,
also isn't it also vegan? They don't eat meat or something.
yeah, and they not really violent either.
I think they
Mm.
will eat meat.
Yeah,
Oh, they're not
No, I
violent,
don't think
right?
that they
yeah,
do
yeah, that's right.
naturally though.
Oh, wait, hold
Yeah,
on, hold
yeah,
on. Gorillas are
yeah,
not
they don't eat
violent.
meat. Nah, gorilla not violent.
Oh,
No.
oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, really? So you know when they
Yeah.
want to mate, they chase away another male violently to
No,
go.
but wait a minute. Gorillas, chimpanzees would delete each other for the pum pum. But
Yeah.
gorillas, bro,
Stop it.
them
Hold on.
niggas,
Wait, hold
them
on.
niggas size each other up, but
Hold on.
them
Right.
niggas don't do no
How
real
y'all know
harm to each
this?
other. Because I watch when I'm not on this shit, I don't watch none of this
Animal
type of shit.
Planet.
I can't
Discover
watch
this.
this when I'm not on these panels. I can't watch these types of shit. We be talking about the man versus woman. I watch National Geographic, Animal
Me
Planet,
too.
people traveling, and all of that shit.
Matter of
Hmm.
fact, we watched it on it's it. funny. We did a show
We
about it
watch it
here.
on here. Yeah, we watch the
Yeah.
gorilla shit
It's
on here.
funny. It's
So you
funny
would woke up on a
because
gorilla?
it's funny because growing up, that's all I watched, bro. Discovery Channel, Animal Planet, nigga. That shit was
Yeah.
fascinating. It's entertaining, actually. Very entertaining.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
so
It is
y'all telling
entertaining.
so y'all tell are y'all telling me y'all walk up on a gorilla since it's known not to be aggressive? Is that what you're telling me?
Bro,
Yeah,
I bet.
absolutely
Wait a
not.
minute, bro. Wait
Stop
a
it,
minute.
Just
Keon.
But
because
wait
a
a minute
gorilla
though.
can
But
be
wait a
aggressive
minute
doesn't
though.
mean
You
that
low
by
I love
key.
it though.
nature
That's a
they're
good
Wait a
question.
minute. You
defaulted
low
or
key.
aggressive.
You lowest of on the lowest of key. You can walk up to a gorilla. You just gotta bow your head. You can't try to make a dominant posture. Well, to
This
challenge you.
nigga,
Bro,
this nigga
I
witch
watch,
doctor,
So it's
son.
like Planet
bro.
of the
Y'all
Apes.
don't be, y'all don't be watching, y'all
Bro,
don't be
but you're
watching
trolling. Yo, witch, you're
Animal Planet,
trolling, bro.
bro.
So
Y'all don't
troll.
watch Animal Planet, bro. There's
So witch
regular
doctor.
niggas among gorillas, but the thing is, you can't do that wrong. Chimpanzee could they take your head off, but a
Right.
gorilla, people literally walk with groups of gorillas, bro. Go and watch, just YouTube it, bro.
Yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah. I just see a
Bro,
bunch of people just walking with gorillas.
It sounds like you're trying to put a wager on it. I don't even know.
Yeah, I'm
I could be
sorry.
wrong. Like,
Yo,
it sounds like
yo,
you're trying to.
A lion is
wait.
violent,
Hold on,
bro.
hold on,
A
hold on, hold on.
lion is
Yo,
violent, bro.
which I will send you $100 right now if you send me a video of you walking with gorillas, bro.
I'm not saying me. Wait a minute. Which part me that got gorillas? This nigga
You got
Hey,
gorillas.
We gotta send a white man.
hey,
You
We
got
gonna
hey,
send a
gorillas.
white
dog, put
man.
it on AI. He ain't say could be
You
AI.
put
Make an
AI.
AI video.
Easy 100,000.
I said,
I
easy
love it.
hot
For
dog.
free.
The
He thinking
problem
10
is
steps ahead.
the problem is that y'all niggas confusing. Y'all niggas confusing real gorillas. Oh shit! This nigga was
Right,
asking what's the
with the zoo
Okay.
gorillas, with the
Hey,
zoo
Richard
y'all
gorillas.
niggas,
Money.
y'all niggas confusing real wild gorillas in Africa and all these crazy ass continents and the Amazons and shit with them pussy ass little
Them house
crackhead
women.
gorillas. The crackhead gorillas at the zoo, but nigga, like little kids be
A
fucking with the fucking
crackhead
gorillas.
But look at
Drugged
this.
out house
But
gorillas.
wait a
Gorillas is
minute.
only in
The gorilla
Africa.
and the gorillas that I seen people walking with was in Africa. They
Africa
wasn't
in the
behind no
bushes.
bars.
In the
Right.
bushes. I seen it too.
Y'all need to
Hey,
stop lying. Y'all is
No,
lying
listen,
like
for
a
real.
bro.
man
It
wild
was a
with
Listen,
white
gorillas.
we gotta
lady.
pull that shit up.
It
It was
was
a
a
white
white
Yeah,
lady.
lady. It's a fact.
Yeah.
no, I
It was a
promise
white
you.
lady. She walked up on the
Well, where
Yo,
gorillas.
did
Rick,
Nigga.
they
Rick,
have the gorilla from? Like,
I promise you that white
yeah,
lady gave.
show me,
I,
Mr.
I
Shaka.
promise you. I promise you that white lady was walking. I know exactly what video you're talking about. Those gorillas was on meth, nigga. They drugged the niggas,
Listen
bro.
to
They
this shit,
niggas
bro.
was singing
Y'all
in
don't
their
listen
fullest
to this
strength.
shit, bro. Y'all don't listen to this shit.
That nigga was. They
Don't
were
listen
young.
to this nigga. Don't listen to this nigga. This nigga ain't got no sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Blanco
Bro,
and that fish scale, Blanco and that Colombian fish scale.
bro,
Y'all
yeah.
don't listen to this shit.
we gotta use common sense, bro. You think you're gonna fucking walk on some real savage gorilla from the jungles of
Bro,
Africa, nigga?
bro,
Come
the
on now.
people, bro, yeah, all right, we gotta share this because the people who live there with the gorillas walk with there's the one that took the white people to walk with the gorillas, bro.
Right.
They
And they
live
put
over there.
food out. They put food out. They come out the jungle and eat the watermelons and shit and then go back up in the fucking jungle. Don't fuck with nobody.
Y'all
So
think
so
that
the
gorilla?
media.
Y'all let
Yeah.
humans tell y'all that gorillas is just some vicious. Them
They
niggas
don't
is not vicious,
So
bro. They
so
eat
so they
mostly
so
leaves and shit.
if
they
the
don't
if
see
they if the
King Kong.
gorillas
They
is
don't
so
see King Kong.
if the gorillas
Right.
is so nice, then hey, hold on. If the gorillas is so nice and non-aggressive, then what the fuck we got to worry about? We really whooping their ass now. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing that it's 0-1 against for the humans, man, because they not even gonna be about
You
that shit.
know, exactly, man.
Yeah,
Y'all go first.
Look at this.
I watch.
Don't run away.
You see the man telling them how to
That
do.
is so cool.
You don't run away. And let me take down. I appreciate
Man,
you. He said they handicapping the humans to be right. Fuck out of here.
That gorilla small. I thought them motherfuckers was bigger than that.
Now there's
man,
bigger ones, bro.
That thing
This
is
is not the
big.
only
Nick,
video. This is just one video, bro. Like y'all
man,
tripping. I'm about to show you.
that's an African nigga with a fucking gorilla outfit, nigga.
Don't run away.
Come on, bro.
That's the one that be on the road that be dancing and jump up.
Yeah, I walk
This
up to that
ready.
gorilla. Now that one, nah.
Look
Fuck
at
that.
this one. This one is an adult. That one was a juvenile, right?
Okay.
Don't look
That's
at
a
it.
silverback too. That's a male. That's a silverback.
Oh,
That's the one that protect his food. That's the more aggressive one.
Hold up.
That nigga on drugs.
Wait. You want to hang out with a nigga? Like, oh yeah, bro, we could hang out. We cool. You just when you around me, you can't look at me. You gotta look down, nigga. Like, you gotta,
Hey,
you got.
Yo, bring that. Yo,
I'm not.
rewind that video. Rewind that video
They're
10
hanging
seconds.
out.
Look at how
I'm not
big that
hanging out
nigga
with
is.
no. I'm not hanging out with no gorillas, bro. Shout out to 18 letter and Pro, right?
hey, that Donkey Kong.
Yo, imagine this nigga right here, bro. Look how big this nigga is, son. This
Bro, that
nigga,
nigga could
this
punch
nigga,
the head off your body, bro. That nigga could break you with
exactly,
one hand.
Is that
exactly.
sugar candy
Yo,
that they eating?
think about it. I want you to think about it. This nigga big as shit. he will knock you out and do whatever he wants to you, bro. You want to be in the jungle for that?
But
Man,
he's
he
not
out
gonna
of
do
shape,
it.
man.
That's what I'm saying. Just because the gorilla big, he don't. That means the gorilla is mad aggressive. As a matter of fact, some of the most aggressive animals be the smaller ones. Look at the honey badger. Look at the chihuahua. That shit more aggressive than than a pit bull. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
So
yeah,
big
So you
thing
got
means
to be
Chihuahuas are
big.
aggressive, bro.
yeah, them shits will bite you.
Yeah, but your honey badgers are like the toughest animals on the planet, man.
Yeah,
What's a
yeah,
honey
yeah.
badge? What's that?
A honey badger is the
Yeah,
It's like a mongoose.
we did that
What's a,
video too. The Honey Badger versus the Wolverine one.
yo. We gotta bring
Oh,
back this animal
is that
video.
like a
I ain't gonna
raccoon?
hold you.
A honey
We
badge?
gotta bring.
Look at this.
It's like a it's like a more like in shape
Not in shape.
raccoon.
He
Yeah, like
said
a more in shape
it
raccoon.
got
Jenny
muscles or
yeah,
Craig.
something.
Raccoon on Jenny Craig. Yeah,
yeah. It's kind of
I'm
like
not playing with.
a honey badger. It's like a
Oh
Wolverine, but it's
shit.
in Africa, right? The honey badger in Africa, right?
Oh, they only live in Africa. Oh,
I'm
okay.
All the
asking.
wild animals, all the wild animals are in Africa or the Amazon in Brazil. Like whatever is some big old places, man, they're gonna be there. Australia too.
Yeah,
Australia got mad wild animals.
but the honey
We
badger is
got
tough because
Not in Africa.
they'll fight an animal that's way bigger and more vicious than them. That's
Bro, a
why they
honey
do that.
badger. I'll just watch a video with a honey badger try to fight a elephant. I swear to
Yeah,
God.
yeah,
And the
they'll
Oh,
fight.
this
elephant
looks like
jump
a
up.
skunk.
yeah. So
This
they
looks
in
Right.
like a
Africa.
skunk
You
and a
understand
pig
from
had a
a
It's
baby.
part of that family.
You're
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
this
they'll
nigga
Yeah.
look
So
like it will fight you for real.
yeah,
Like,
they'll fuck you up. Like
ooh, and it look
you
like a dog. I don't know
They'll
what this
fight
is.
you till
Some
their heart give
creation.
out.
What the fuck? This is like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, honey
So how the
honey
hell y'all
badgers,
know
they ain't
about
got no
honey
picks and
badgers?
chooses.
This
They
must
ain't got
only
no
be in
picks and
Africa.
chooses. They'll get out.
Boy, one of
Where
my
You
else
know,
is
like
favorite
this?
ones.
wait, Rakim, you Rakim, you said honey badgers don't what?
I said they ain't got no picks and chooses. They'll get out with whoever.
Oh
Right.
right, yeah, like
Who
you
like
said
that.
know,
who
Yeah,
said
and I
that?
think they'll
you know
move,
what
and then
animal?
to
You know what animal? Oh, go ahead, boss.
no, go ahead, Papa.
You know what animal documentary I used to like watching? Them fucking wild dogs, nigga.
oh,
Those
hyenas.
niggas.
Them
No,
motherfuckers,
the
hey, they be
wild dogs.
mobbing. They be
Ooh,
mobbing.
yo,
They be
them
mobbing.
niggas is them niggas is little, but they
Well,
the real deal. They go out there lying if they have to, nigga. They with the program. They with the
is that?
program, bro.
Well, is that like in South Africa some shit, right?
Yeah, in
Yes,
West Africa.
all
I
over
think
the
they in
Africa.
West all over Africa, yeah.
Yes,
But them niggas, you fuck with they young if you want to. They stick together as a team.
yes.
They run with each other as a
Then
team.
Did y'all know that
if you wanna know how the gang operate, nigga, watch fucking wild dogs and hyenas. Hyenas, they're the real deal too. They don't play.
Yeah,
did y'all know hyenas
scary.
like their jaws are like more powerful than the lion's jaw?
Yes,
Yeah.
It's
that should bite
crazy.
your
Yeah.
that should bite
I
your
think
leg.
they
Your
got
legs
them.
off.
It crush bone.
Yeah, I think
Hey,
they got.
I
Yeah,
saw
I think
like
they got the most powerful bite for us.
hey,
The
I saw a
hyena.
video.
Yeah.
This shit was so fucked up. I remember I saw a video where it was one of them water buffaloes, right? And he was stuck in the mud and he couldn't move and he had been there for like a few days. Man, tell me why this hyena snuck up behind him and shit. He realized he couldn't move. Man, he started biting that motherfucker's balls off, man. I was like, oh, god damn.
I ain't
I
gonna hold
know.
you. Hyenas is official, but them wild dogs, them niggas hunting is next level than a hyena
Yes.
because them niggas
Yeah.
got them niggas language is more like complex, so they could literally communicate whilst they hunting and shit. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
The
And
African,
hyenas,
the
they some
African
hoes
wild.
you catch them by themselves. They some hoes
Yeah,
you catch them by themselves.
Yeah.
the African wild dog is the most successful pack hunter on earth.
Bro, I remember watching a documentary about hyenas, bro. If I'm a girl, man, I would be offended when they call me a hyena, fan. Yo, hyena, bro. Some hyena, yo, they got more testosterone than the male hyena, the female ones, right?
Yeah.
Yo, the female, the female
It got a
hyena.
dick.
Yeah, that's
And
where I'm
it
going.
bigger.
The female hyena, her pussy is so fucking big that she turned into a dick. It's a pseudo dick.
And they run
It's a pseudo dick.
that's why they call them hyenas because and they run the clan. They run the clan, and the male
the reason
hyenas
they
is
call
underneath them.
the reason they call them hyenas is because is a
I know what you're talking
matriarch.
about.
You know what I'm
They do
saying?
that.
It's like the
So like the
females
female
is in charge.
But
hyenas.
There's a
but this
couple
is the
there's
crazy
a couple
part.
creatures where the females is involved too, not just hyenas.
This is the crazy part about it, bro. The hyenas when they're getting hit, right? The bitch hyena, right? If she gets fought by like 6 different hyenas, she having 6 different babies, bro. She can get pregnant by each one of them at the same time. The litter, they can actually reproduce like that, bro.
But
I'm
that's
like,
only
yo,
one
what the
type.
fuck?
I
That's
think
only one
dogs
type
do
of
that too.
hyena though.
I
It's
think
different types of hyenas.
I think dogs do that too though. And it's the spotted hyenas, not all hyenas is like
Right.
that.
The spotted hyena is the only one that the female run.
Yeah.
Yo, but then motherfuckers is savages. And they will eat their kids, bro. They motherfucker will eat their youngest kid if the motherfucker gets sick. They will
That's
like,
But
well,
dogs too. Dogs do that shit too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, dog. Damn, you got to
I
watch the
just
dog
read
when they
about
have puppies. She
Yeah,
damn
they
sure will
either
eat it.
run. Yeah.
hmm
I just read about a lion that got kicked out of his pride or whatever, losing the fight.
Our
He went off
African
into the
dogs really the
wilderness
most
or whatever.
physical type hunters in the
With,
world.
got with some
the
hyenas.
part that I used to like watching too, it was how the
Damn, you
motherfucker.
gonna
No,
cut gears off?
Yeah, god
Yeah,
damn. That's
that's
Damn.
crazy.
oh, it was talking. Oh, my bad, man. I cannot see. It's hard to cut. Like my bad. It's hard to see people when they don't cam up. It's easy to cut them up. My bad. Go ahead.
All right, hold on,
Nah,
give
I
me a
asked
second.
if
You
African
look.
dogs really were the
There
most
you go.
successful
Okay.
pack animals.
So the lion had got kicked out of his pride, and he went out and he met some hyenas, and then some kind of way he started working with the hyenas and came
His
back
joint
to the
needed.
pride that had kicked him out and took over his land again with the
Oh
hyenas.
shit!
So real
No
life
way.
story. Yes, sir.
Yeah, you gotta
That's
pull it
crazy.
to see that shit.
No, that's
And th-
crazy. Yeah, you gotta show us that vid. You got the vid?
but that's
Hyenas
where
are
they get the
ruthless, bro.
story. What
I
you think?
read that.
That's the Lion King story.
Yeah,
That's where
that
they get the
shit
story
sounds like
from.
the Lion King, low key.
But I think that's where they got the story from.
Call it real life scar.
Yeah, I think that's where they got the story from. Because on Lion King, it was a lion working with hyenas, trying to get back his pride.
Damn, that's
I didn't see it. I read an
Bro,
article. I read an
it'd be like
article.
I don't know how the motherfuckers reproduce, bro. But
Now I'm not.
they re-
I'm just talking shit. Now I
Right.
don't know about this.
it be a lot of them, bro. It be a lot. When I would be watching them videos, it'd be like 1,000 of the little ugly bat. They ugly as hell too. They
It
bad
look like
build.
it look like little major butts.
Like check this little annoying ass honey badger versus this elephant, right? It looked like the nigga tried to spear him, but he had it. Look at this shit.
Check out this absurd moment when a honey badger completely lost his mind and attacked an elephant.
That nigga kicked him and he ain't even back down, bro.
And of course, it didn't end well for him.
Yo, this is crazy. I've never seen this before in my life.
That's some card.
That nigga got kicked. That nigga got kicked like Ronaldo. Ronaldo, Messi be kicking that football and shit.
Nah, that might not be AI. That might be real.
No, that's not AI. This is not
Yeah,
AI.
I know. I'm doing bullshit. I'm doing
Where
bullshit.
is the rest of the animal, the elephant herd? Don't they travel in packs with their family?
Not all the time. Some male elephants move by themselves, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Elephants
Yeah,
alone
it
might have
started
been
with
a
the
man by
badger
themselves.
charging at a young elephant at the edge of a pool of water. While the little guy tried to take a few
How are you
bites out of
chasing away
Flight's
the
paw, the elephant tried to trample him and clearly landed a blow.
Damn.
That left the badger bewildered.
Man, if that motherfucker step on you for 1 second, you done.
Out of there. Nigga like 1,000 pounds.
The lid, the badger
Is
is a
he
great
trying to
predator.
eat the damn
A
turtle?
very
More than
tough
that.
animal.
Yeah, bro. Them niggas is crackheads. This
Look,
is
look, it's
crackheads.
fighting hyenas. Look, it's fighting hyenas, bro.
Yo.
Thick poison. Resistant hide. This 15-kilogram creature isn't easily intimidated
do
and
look like a skunk.
won't back down even against large predators.
You know what? They probably in the ferret family, like a
Yeah,
mongoose.
gotta be.
Mongoose immune
Yeah.
to snake
Yeah.
bites and shit.
However, here he's
Is that-
facing
is that a
colossus
leopard?
that is literally
Yeah, that nigga back down a leopard, bro.
Yo, it's a leopard like the
Badger is a
fastest
great
animal.
predator.
Nah, I think a cheetah is the
That's cheetah.
fastest.
Shit,
Yeah,
oh my god, yo, I used to love watching them videos how the niggas hunt. Them niggas is so fucking fast, bro.
I
They
fuck
run.
with cheetahs, but they like my least favorite wildcat to watch hunt because they kind of they fast, but they you know what I'm saying a lot of animals be
Yeah,
you
they
know
be on
be
bullshit.
Ain't
backing them down.
a cheetah technically a leopard?
They all related.
Yeah, they're
Is
Yeah,
it?
related. Yeah,
They're
they
them
related, but they
motherfuckers.
got different spots.
Yeah, them
Because
motherfuckers.
all of them,
They
because
run
panthers
70
and
miles
all of
per
that,
hour.
But
leopards
technically,
and
they
shit
they the
right there.
fastest land animal. I think the fastest
Right.
animal period is like some type of bird or some shit. I forgot what kind of
A
bird it is.
falcon, a
Yeah,
falcon.
I think so.
Hmm.
Yeah, but they get tired quick. Cheetahs. So
Yeah,
like that. Right. So then like if any animal knows how to like juke. Animals that know how
oh
to
yeah,
juke could get away from them because when you
yeah.
juke
Hmm.
quick, that he gonna keep going straight fast as fuck. So
that's
you
just
You
go.
like
have to see.
that's just like some I don't know if it's all alligators, but caimans back home, if they could run fast in a straight line. So if you're running in
Yeah,
a zigzag, you could get away from them shit.
No, that's a
I
fact.
heard the same thing. Like you have to just move. You just have to go east and west. And niggas will lose control. They don't know what to do.
That's what them. That's what them. What them Sahara deers. What they call them? Them ankles or what?
Antlers or some
Antelope,
shit.
Anklers.
Antelope.
Yeah, them niggas,
antelope.
boy. You need to put them on the court somewhere, boy. They need to be on a football field, something. I don't know how them niggas be getting away from them bad boys, but man, boy.
Them Impalas like that too. Them
I be
Palas.
feeling sorry. I be feeling sorry for zebras and deers. Them niggas ain't got no chance at living, bro.
No, they
Nah, they do though, because the thing about them zebra is hard. The thing about them, if they stand up together, them other animals, how they vision set up, they look like one big thing. Because them
Yo,
stripes make them look like one big creature and shit. And plus, some of them stripes make them blend in with the grass. But it's when they go and they step out of that whole formation, then them animals
Hmm.
could perceive them as a single shit, and this how they be getting picked off and shit. If you notice, and when you're watching them shits, they mostly pick off like a weak one
The
or
weak
like
one.
yes,
one of the
Right,
babies or some shit.
right. The
yes,
babies, the
yes.
old
That's
ones, the weak.
and that's
Mhm.
what I'm saying though. Like I have never seen them niggas get away. I saw one time one of them got away from the lion, and guess who came? The fucking hyenas. God, the
Yeah,
got buddy. I'm like, this nigga had a rough day.
you know what
He
be
had a
fucked
rough
up
day.
when they try to hunt one of them animals, bro, and they bite off like a significant part of them, but them niggas still alive with that whole shit.
Oh
You know what I
my
mean?
god!
That shit is
Now,
crazy, bro.
now them wildebeest when they got to cross that goddamn canal and all
With
them
them
damn
crocodile, yeah,
crocodiles. Woo,
man.
bitch.
I
Hey,
saw my nigga.
I saw.
I saw that bunch of hyenas caught a lion by himself. They ripped that nigga leg off, bro. This nigga somewhere in Africa right now with 3 legs, bro.
Nah, for
Mm.
real.
They
And
ripped that nigga shit off, bro.
them alligators be on bullshit. I saw one alligator eat another alligator like arm off, and the motherfucker just kept on walking like ain't nothing happened. I'm like, man, I couldn't do this. That's what I'm saying. Y'all talking about that superior shit, bro. These niggas gotta go through like hell and water every day, bro. Not trying to get eaten. I
Oh,
don't know.
And no,
once just
and don't go to
imagine
no
when they
hospital, no nothing.
None.
just imagine when they fucking when they do that. How do you call that the twisting the twist of death and shit
Yeah,
like that, the roll of
yeah,
death,
yeah, 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 yeah. They
Yeah,
do like the
death
circle
row,
shit. Yeah, the
death
death
row.
bro.
roll. Yeah, the death
My
roll.
nigga, if they do that shit to human, bro, that shit is breaking
Yeah,
every single body, every single bone of your body, bro. There is no way in hell you survive.
Yeah, he gonna rip your
you
shit
know what
right
them,
off.
you know what them crocodiles can't fuck with that people be sleeping on.
Who that?
These niggas right here, a
Oh, them
hippo.
hippopotamus,
The
man.
hippo, yeah,
Them
they be
them
together.
niggas,
They will
bro.
eat you, nigga.
In Africa, bro, them hippos kill more people than what you
That's
call
a
it, them
fact.
crocodiles and shit, bro.
They
That's
and they
anything, they
and yeah,
anything. They the number
and,
one.
Yeah, I
and
killed them.
they considered amphibian because they live in water and on land, right?
Nah, bro, these niggas is mammals, bro.
No,
That
my
nigga
bad,
said
my no, no. Wait, no,
amphibian.
sorry. What do you call something that lives in water and on land?
They probably like aquatic. You could
An
say
We call it
an
aquatic.
fighter.
amphibian. You right. That's an
Well,
amphibian, but
we call it
I know that
fighter, nigga.
amphibian.
You've been living in the
If
concrete
you
jungle
feeding your young,
for
if you suckle
all
your
your
young,
life,
You a
then you take
mammal.
a bath
Right.
after
No,
that.
no, 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 no. Okay, okay. I understand. Reptile is eggs. If you use a reptile's eggs, if you give birth and shit like how a
You a
human
mammal.
does, or like a whale. A whale is one of the few that's a mammal, right?
A whale
So,
is a mammal, dolphin, because them niggas
so
live in the water. They aquatic, but they breathe oxygen, so they still mammal.
right, right.
You
So,
know
so,
there's
so, so,
snakes that give live birth, right? To
really?
other snakes.
Who?
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Go ahead. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. I forgot
No, no,
you.
no. I gotta look up the word of what a hippo is then, because they live in water too. Like they be in water. So
It's a
I got
mammal.
no.
And
They
Okay,
you
hold on.
mammal,
also
they
got to
just a
look.
little aquatic. That's the only thing I could think of. Aquatic is if you live in or by the water, well, in the water, you know what I mean? So the
Right.
living humbly, he said, animals should thank us that Noah led them on the boat. This nigga, man. But you know what though?
You also have to
A
look up
whale didn't have to
a
thank Noah
manatee. A
because a whale
manatee.
didn't. Damn, bro. A whale didn't need to be on the ark, so a whale didn't have to thank Noah. A shark with the fishes, none of them sea creatures didn't have to thank Noah because they was good in the flood. They ain't had to, you know what I mean?
Right.
What I want to know is, did a boat stop off at Australia and pick up the kangaroos? Because they can't swim.
I think animals can adapt too, though.
But they can't swim. And they got to leave Australia. And
Because
Australia is surrounded
if
by
you
an ocean.
watch, if you watch National Geographic, the lions swing a little bit, the tigers swing a little bit when they get on the water. Even the fucking hyena, they got to cross the fucking lake.
I don't
But we
think a
talking about the
lion is trying
kangaroo.
to. I don't think a lion is trying to swim neither. You know what I mean? I don't know.
No, no,
But
I
we
don't
talking
say
about,
like a long distance, but have you seen them in the water? I'm pretty sure you can YouTube a video right now. They swim.
Let me see.
I'm talking about a kangaroo.
No,
And
Jaguars.
kangaroos only live in Australia.
Y'all be want to be prolific and all everything. Well, when you look up like biblical shit and old ways of things, bro, that's why they tell you study the science of certain things. Australia, when they did the Noah's Ark and everything, Australia did not exist. They had a thing called Pangea. Everything was broken off, and that's why the olive branch was brought back by the dove, bro. That was doing the okay. If y'all believe in certain things, bro, you got to think. If you believe in the beginning of times, bro, Pangea means all of the tectonic plates that's shifting right now was together, bro. Y'all, what the fuck are
King.
y'all talking about?
Yeah.
All of
The
them crazy shit.
the prefix pan means
That's a lion.
all.
I want
Like
it's
Yeah, that's a
in
can
after
lion
the weed.
up to. I don't think Rooster smoke weed. I think Rooster and some other
I'm
shit.
talking about for
But
me, because I thought
I'm
I
just
thought it
saying,
was
bro.
me, my weed, because I just thought I heard a
No,
nigga mention
y'all's crazy,
Pangea
fuck.
and human at the same time.
Because Pangea,
Bro,
Oh.
that's way
that
before
means
humans,
you
bro.
stupid motherfuckers
the
didn't
thing
do
about
science,
Rooster,
bro.
the thing about
Some of
Rooster,
y'all folks didn't go to
Wait a
school,
minute,
bro.
Rooster. Let me explain Rooster.
Look, bro.
Rooster,
Pangea is
Rooster.
called.
Wait a minute. Rooster combine random facts, right? What Rooster be doing?
I
Damn,
don't
somebody got a
combine
TV
shit.
playing in the
No,
background. God,
I don't combine.
what Rooster do? Rooster combine random facts that ain't got to do nothing about the conversation. That's why he be throwing us off. Like after he finished talking, you always forget what you was about to say, bro. Go ahead.
Well, you gotta say random things, because he did mention something that is not considered a fact. But
No,
Well,
it's not
you
random
go.
things, bro. It's you niggas that didn't go to school, bro. It's you
right.
niggas that didn't have a pair of shoes to go to school with, and your ass, y'all fire station babies, evidently. Because in school they taught you about Pangea, tectonic
Mm-hmm.
plates, amphibians, and all of the life sources or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Shut your mouth, boy.
Mitochondrial
Shut your mouth.
DNA and all that.
I appreciate you living hungry. This nigga Rooster, bro. I don't know.
That
That
nigga
shit
just keep
dumb, bro.
saying shit.
That shit crazy, bro. But y'all be
It
trying to
is.
house the hold on. If y'all don't understand what an amphibian is, based on what a tadpole is to a frog, bro. Why are you talking about actual human beings that are women on all of these panels? Because I actually know who some of y'all folks is based on real name due to the people that I know. Listen what I'm saying.
Who you
Y'all
know, the
talking about
Fed?
basic shit. Listen what I'm saying.
I ain't
You
gonna hold you. I
moving
could see
knowledge,
Vic
nigga.
being a informant because he be running the police. Just need to
But
let
I'm
him
saying
talk.
though,
Eventually,
but
some
I'm
shit is
saying
gonna come up.
He
it's
don't
your
even
best
need a
out to let
cigarette.
me talk.
He don't even need a cigarette.
No. Okay, since you said a DJ Witch Doctor, it's your best out. You nigga babies that stupid as motherfucker that skip school. Your best out is to let me talk. Because all at the same time, y'all are the motherfucking problem to the black community, right? But y'all get on this motherfucker every time a woman come up and you think you finna get some soft pussy or whatever the fuck you try to dominate over the bitch. But I'm the nigga that's finna put your ass in the place. Okay,
Oh
for
shit!
you niggas that don't know what an amphibian is, or a
Let me
tadpole
sit up
to
skirt.
a frog is, or none of that shit, or don't know what mitochondrial DNA, or no, that has not studied basic type
Mitochondrial. We
biology.
don't. Nobody
Oh,
know what that is.
I
That's
said
health tech knowledge.
mitochondrial DNA. But all at the same time,
Mitochondrial.
okay,
Spell it.
shut the
Spell
fuck
it.
up.
Man,
Look up
Spell it.
let for
toxo.
Spell it.
Look
let
up. That's why
Spell
I
it.
understand that black
Spell it,
people
nigga.
I think it's
Spell it,
are
nigga.
fucked up. Look
mitochondria.
up, look.
Mitochondria?
Anybody
Spell
okay,
it.
to the
Mitochondria?
woman that's speaking, because the woman
Spell
is
it.
gonna do what I'm asking her to do.
fighter,
Watch this.
fighter. Let the
Look up
maestro talk. Let the maestro.
toxoplasmosis. No, no. Look. The woman
Nigga
is
said
gonna
left
look it
foot
up.
spiral.
The woman is going for all you niggas that's looking for just basic pussies. They're gonna infect your ass because the woman
Hello,
might be the
boss.
host of the disease, right?
El
The woman,
maestro
look up. Okay,
es
to the woman
inteligente.
in this chat, look up. Look up toxoplasmosis. Toxoplasmosis
Toxoplasmosis.
is what happens within animals.
Hold
Look it
on.
up, Giz. That nigga Giz taking notes.
Toxoplasmosis toxogandhi is the reason why. Look, the reason why you niggas is always complaining about females and y'all talk about the females is dangerous and the niggas are dangerous
Toxoplasmosis.
is because
Explain.
He's not lying. He
your
ain't
shit.
lying.
Look, toxoplasmosis. I'm telling you, the woman is
Vic, these niggas
gonna look
dumber
it
than
up.
a
But
bitch,
guess what?
Vic. They
Guess what the
dumb,
woman?
Vic.
No, guess what the woman? Guess what the woman on the panel is not gonna do? The woman
These
is going
dumbass
to
What?
tell
niggas.
you dumb niggas that don't want to
What?
read what it is
Uh-huh.
because she's gonna use it in her own panel to change it over on how you niggas think.
Okay, what
Why?
does it mean?
You
Yo,
know what?
Vic, what does it
Right.
Don't
mean?
you know what
Vic,
Man, I forgot what we even
toxoplasmosis is?
talking about, bro.
Toxoplasmosis and
Uh-huh.
toxogandhi is a goddamn is a fucking brain parasite that attaches onto a host, and once you fill yourself up with the
Mhm.
with the primary source of food surges or whatever you intaking, bro, you intake that shit, and get what happens? It starts to
What
control
happened?
your brain, right?
Wow.
Once it controls your brain, oh, okay. I'm glad Poppy said something because I heard your voice. Poppy,
My man. Go ahead. Yes, sir.
toxoplasmosis is a major thing that happens in the animal population in the state of Florida.
Right.
Toxoplasmosis, it ain't nothing but a
All right, let's
motherfucker
So
the
speak the
people in the
green.
chat. Wait a minute,
that's
wait a
coming
minute.
up
The
there
people in
doing
the
their
chat,
daily shit.
the people in the
No,
chat ain't know what you talking about. We gotta, you know what I'm saying? We all over the place now.
Most
Them,
likely
them
already.
dumbass niggas in the chat. Vic, them niggas in the chat dumber than a bitch. They don't
I
understand
don't
your
encourage this.
vernacular, my nigga. I'm with you, Vic.
Oh God, them
Vic,
uneducated
you
nigga
a
baby.
genius, Vic.
they ain't got to
Vic a
understand
genius.
it. But they
Y'all,
ain't understanding brain
They
parasite.
not.
Okay, you
Vic,
got
they
all
gonna
these
start
people on
hating
the
on your
internet
intelligence,
talking about
bro.
eat
I'm
healthy.
telling you.
No, I'm finna show you something. You got all of these
Right,
people
right,
on
right,
the
right.
internet telling y'all to eat
With
healthy and
PhDs.
eat vegan, right? Because all
Uh-huh.
that time, because they understand the parasitic mindset of certain people in the world, or
Right.
parasitic shit that they didn't consume, right? But okay, You got people that's on the internet. They just looking at the people saying, "Okay,
Is
I
y'all
don't know what
dumbass
they
niggas
saying or
taking
whatever the
notes?
fuck." But then,
Hold on, Vic. See these dumbass niggas taking
look, this
notes.
is what I'm
Y'all
saying.
taking notes?
Okay, but
Yeah,
I'm saying when you
and
come
screen
into
recorded,
your
screen recorded.
dietary plan,
Okay.
oh look, dietary plan or your supplement, you are
Uh-huh.
what you eat, right? Say for instance, you niggas that on the internet listen to
Oh my
these
god,
dumbass
bro.
motherfuckers, these really stupid motherfuckers, these bitches, these niggas and the hoes and everything. You consuming this shit, so that's toxoplasmosis. You consuming the shit of the dumb motherfuckers, but you'll say, "Oh, because of alcohol, he doing everything." But compare my toxicology report to
Vic,
anyone
that what they
bitch
say?
ass niggas of the hoes. Get what? You can't find shit. You can't find shit on me. But get what?
Vic, that what
But
they
these
say? You be
motherfuckers,
drinking this shit. Vic, don't tell me they be talking about you drunk, bro. You spitting not.
they
Hey man,
really
y'all better
said,
stop dissing
no,
this shit,
they
bro.
cokeheads, they coke, no,
I believe you,
no,
Vic. I
they
believe you.
cokeheads, and they got a whole lot of shit going. Look, I'm finna show you something.
Fucking junkie.
Put
He ain't
$100,000
lying. He ain't lying.
my toxicology report and thinking process against anybody on
Big,
this motherfucker. You can
big, can
When
I
you
ask?
pull
Big
blood out
question.
and
Big, I got a
dig it up.
question for
As
Big.
long as
I
ain't
got a
no
question
dirty
for
ass
Big.
white cop, get what gonna happen?
Big,
As long as ain't no
Big.
dirty white ass cop
God
around me,
damn,
bro.
I ain't gonna hold
Get
you.
what?
Y'all getting a
Nigga, I
nine,
can
bro. We're gonna get.
I
I
can get
think
you
I'm probably
niggas
too
maestro,
jobs
sober
based
for
on my
this shit,
piss
bro.
sample, nigga.
maestro,
I can get you
pregunta,
niggas
maestro,
jobs based on my
maestro,
piss
pregunta,
sample, nigga.
pregunta, maestro.
I big. Who do you think is a co-head?
No, you say I don't
What's
want
the
it. You
name?
said Magusta. You said Magusta. Magusta, huh?
Pregunta,
You said
pregunta,
Magusta.
pregunta.
That mean I don't. Magusta
Papi
mean no.
tienes pregunta para you.
What? Is
You
that French?
crazy as fuck. You think I don't know. You said
Papi,
Magusta. No Magusta. No,
pe,
and I don't like it or something. So you Poppy, you sit up there and try to slick play me, bro. You said Magusta. Magusta
I ain't
mean
say that,
no.
nigga. What are you talking about? I ain't
No,
say that
what the
shit.
fuck?
Did
Man,
he
you
call a
think
man
that
Poppy?
nigga say that's why
I'm
I can talk.
confused.
That's why I can
Bro,
talk and abuse motherfuckers
Was he
on
talking
this
to a
panel
man when he
because
said
I
Poppy?
look,
yo,
man, you
big.
great. No, you
He
said
was?
no,
Oh,
Migu.
okay.
You
Can,
said
can
you
you
said
hear me?
Migusta. Migusta. You said Migusta.
Big, can you hear me,
Serious
Primo?
stuff.
Man, stop
Can you
playing
hear
with me,
me?
bro.
You
You
making me
know you say
laugh.
Migusta. Migusta, no.
Hey,
Why do you speak in
I
his
said,
face?
who do you
You know what
said,
I'm saying?
yeah,
He said
hold on,
Megusta. What
big,
does that mean? I
yeah,
like
hold
Present,
on,
you?
present yourself.
big,
What about me almost? Me almost.
Wait.
What happened? What happened?
Hold on.
I am.
Hold
Motherfucker.
yo, big. I
You
was gonna
crazy
ask you,
motherfucker. Stupid motherfucker.
you say,
No,
it's
you
a
ain't
bunch
asking
of,
me shit. No, you try to play
it's,
me. You try to play
it's
me
a
with
bunch,
motherfucking Chicanos
it's
and
a.
all this shit. No, you can't play with me, bro. Don't play with
I
me,
ain't
man.
play you, did.
Don't play with
Listen,
me.
big. You say it was a
Fabi,
bunch of.
you know what I'm
It was
saying?
a bunch of.
Fabi, don't play with me, man.
It's
Shit.
a bunch
Man,
of.
I always
It's a
told you
bunch.
on the slave plantation, don't play with that Geechee man. I'm the Geechee man. I'm sitting around this motherfucker. Shit, trying to figure out who gonna help
You
run
say
me.
it's a bunch of
Who gonna
junkies. I
tell
was
on
gonna
me?
ask you who you think
No,
is a junkie
don't play
right
with me,
here.
bro.
Hello, can you hear me?
You say what happened? I can't hear
You
you.
say it's a
You chopping
bunch.
up.
You
No,
say it's a bunch of How about now? Can you hear me now? How you sound now?
it's chopping no more, man. I can't.
God
yeah, Vic,
damn.
this go on and let it, this go on and chill.
I
You
can
know what I'm
hear
saying?
you.
You already done gave
You
these
know,
niggas a lesson.
StreamYard to do that. StreamYard to do that. When you look, StreamYard would do that when you're trying to talk to a certain person about a certain thing to try to see where somebody coming from. The thing is, like all these platforms y'all be on, bro, is meant to divide. So when you really need to hear something, it'll chop up. I've been telling folks, you see me, I'm talking on the same fucking headphones that everybody said was disrupted because I was saying some shit that's on the line of some pro-black shit. But they was back in the day they were trying to figure out who was pro-black.
Yo,
The
your shit is
algorithm is
chopping
so
up. I don't
fucked up
think
now
that. Yo, Vic,
where they
I
can't.
think you're right because your shit sung in
Yeah.
choppy soon as you started talking that shit.
Yeah, your headphones hating on you, dog. They don't want you to
That's what
give
I'm
us
saying.
dumbass
Well,
niggas
okay,
no
it
knowledge,
don't
bro.
matter.
They want us to
Well,
be dumb.
Nah, listen it on YouTube. Your shit sung in choppy now. It was going good. You know what I'm saying? Well, you wasn't going
No,
good. It
no,
was
no.
sounding
It
good.
don't matter. It don't matter to me because all at the same time, we ain't coming in and white folk ain't gonna knock on my motherfucking door, and these niggas better not either. So I don't give a damn. I
Vic,
don't
we
give a
come
fuck
to
about
your
none of that
house,
shit,
Vic.
really.
Vic, we come to your house, nigga. I know
Huh?
you got a deep freezer. I know you got a deep freezer. You probably got 2 of them bitches full of
So
meat,
I can
bitch.
put
We
you
come to
in.
your house. Hey,
We
yeah.
actually moved the meat. No, the inside of the house deep freezer because we got castle law. We'll remove the food out of the deep freezer in the house and we put your body in that motherfucker. The extra food outside on the outside deep freezer because that's where the food goes.
I ain't gonna hold you. I'm trying to
You
bring
gonna
us
have
back
to
on
have a
track, but
warrant to come there.
I forgot.
No,
Look, man, I
we
literally
gonna have
forgot
to
to
have a
do that stuff,
warrant to
bro.
these
I
niggas. No,
swear to
to
God.
check
My bad,
on that
dog.
nigga in the deep
You know, I
freezer,
had to
though.
fuck with him.
No,
My
you can
bad.
play that game, bro. I know where that shit
Nah, that's
coming from,
big.
bro. No,
Like,
don't
like,
fuck with me. Fuck, and no,
like
don't play with me. Play
eight,
with your
nine
mammy,
people
nigga.
done
Don't
left
play with
already.
me.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Play
Yeah.
with your mammy, nigga. Don't play with me, nigga. Play with your mammy, man. Shit. What all
Vic,
you
let
ain't
me
got
ask,
out of her,
Vic,
you ain't gonna get out
Vic,
of me, nigga.
Vic, let me ask you this shit, right? Vic, you be drinking?
Don't ask no stupid shit.
No, I'm asking you
Don't
for
ask
real
no
shit.
stupid
Do
shit.
you drink? You be drinking? You know what I mean?
In other words, you know damn right he
Do you
do.
smoke? Hold on. Do you smoke? Do you smoke dispensary weed?
See,
Yeah, I do.
told
I
you.
That's
do.
not.
I do smoke weed. Yeah.
Oh, you fucked up, bro. You fucked up, bro. No, I said dispensary weed. You fucked up, nigga. Nigga,
No,
you
I ain't got.
smoking
We ain't got.
formaldehyde. The same shit. The
We ain't got
same shit that we
dispensary.
put in motherfuckers. And look, the same old shit. You just getting a diluted form, nigga. You basically smoking wet, nigga. Look, the same shit. When we put the motherfuckers, nigga, look, the same old shit. Look, pop. Yeah, y'all, for the people that know, they done seen me in the fucking graveyard just doing my daily duties, just being on live in the
On a
graveyard.
in
A
a
lot of this shit,
What
y'all,
he
graveyard.
dog,
smoking? What's
marijuana smoke.
basically smoking again?
Vic, what the
Nigga,
hell you doing in the
Smoking away.
graveyard,
look,
Vic?
I keep telling y'all, bro, I'm the last nigga that some of y'all, based on my reason, I'm probably gonna be the last nigga. It's the family see before we shovel dirt on your motherfucking face. The flowers and all this shit, them old fat ass bitches that didn't give a fuck about you, talking about taking them with
Yeah,
them
this nigga shit
and
breaking up
put it in
crazy.
the casket. I throw dirt on it, too. But this what I'm saying, bro. I done worked in graveyards.
What you Undertaker?
I got a job, like a halfway job. But when in it,
What you
no, I'm
Undertaker,
not an
Vic?
undertaker. I'm not a phlebotomist. I'm not a no. No. What happens is the graveyard that we attend to and keep the services up. I see a lot of you stupid motherfuckers, bitches and niggas, babies and children. They got even a place called Babyland.
Vic, what you
They
got that
put babies
DJing?
all in one section.
Wait,
No, this is what I'm saying. The whole thing is, it
All
don't
right,
matter
dog. My
what your
bad.
disagreement is. I'm finna show you something. It don't matter what damn one of you niggas or you bitches disagreement is. And get what? It's always somebody that gonna put your ass in the same spot where the motherfucker had the same disagreement with your stupid ass when they be living. And you gonna be right next to that motherfucker.
Wait a
Vic, you
minute.
ever get in the
Wait a minute, y'all. Who's red
Right
pill?
next to that motherfucker.
Wait a minute. Red pill crip. Let me get a peace sign. Peace sign.
Peace sign.
Oh, all right. You ain't bought a anybody know red pill crip? You ain't bought the corn bombers or nothing.
Nah.
Oh yeah, cool.
Got crip on his name. If he got crip blood or gang on his shit, he ain't coming in this motherfucker with no shit. Because you see, I look like them people. They be thinking they gonna come up here and challenge me. All them cricket fingers and all them single lines and double
Oh,
letters and
this
all that
nigga
shit,
said
the
this
numbers
nigga
and everything.
tripping on you. This nigga.
You got me fucked up.
John.
No, leave me the fuck alone, cause get what? Look, don't come down to Mississippi fucking with me, because we got some places there we will put your ass in
Vic,
the
why
hole.
you throwing up
You
gang?
down
Why you throwing
sometime,
up
nigga.
gang signs on the nigga, man? Come
Nah,
on,
I
Vic.
ain't did shit. I just did that.
Crazy.
I did that.
Vic
You
ain't shit
playing
in
I
that?
ain't
nothing.
did shit.
Vic ain't shit in Mississippi, but Highway 10, bro.
Yeah, and get what? And I'm glad it ain't shit in Mississippi because get what?
We
ain't
ain't
got you
we ain't
this
coming to
shit
fuck
in
with y'all.
Mississippi as a staple of the town, nigga.
Ain't nobody coming to fuck with y'all, man. Y'all safe in Mississippi.
No, we don't want you around here. No, it ain't no
Bro,
safe,
if
nigga. You
if niggas
Nah,
want to
I
attack
ain't
y'all in
say that.
Mississippi, bro, they just throw some books over there, bitch. Y'all be scared than a motherfucker. Yeah.
That's fucked up.
You talking about some
That is
books.
crazy.
Man, you crazy motherfucker.
That's
And
crazy.
Niggas throw books,
you talking about
pencil
some books,
pens
nigga.
and shit. Them niggas think it's grenades and shit. Like,
You
Let
crazy
me ask you
motherfucker.
this, but
This nigga
let me
dog.
ask you.
Who is
Let
this
me
talking?
ask you this
Hold on,
about
shit, wait, dog.
Mississippi. Wait,
I
wait,
can't
wait,
see this
Vic,
nigga.
Vic. I gotta ask you
that
some
was big
Mississippi.
gear. That was big gear.
I gotta ask you some Mississippi shit. Do they
Oh,
got
shit.
sundown? Do they got sundown tongues in Mississippi?
Hell no, it's sundown time for outsiders though. Everybody that live in them towns that black folk, bro, they ain't got them problem. It's for you. See, y'all
Why?
remember
Why?
that
Cause y'all
movie
good
Life?
niggas. Y'all good niggas, Vic.
No, it ain't about no good niggas, no, bro. No. I'm finna show you something. You remember that movie Life? Life actually showed you what was going on, bro. Life is the white folks dealing with niggas. They've been dealing with niggas, but guess what? You gonna be a suspect nigga. So whenever they decide to do
Damn.
whatever the fuck they want to do, it's already niggas that know the other niggas ain't capable of doing these crimes. So they gonna
Vic,
put
how they
one
gonna know? How they gonna know we
nigga.
different, Vic? They got on clean shoes or something? I can tell the difference between you Mississippi niggas and out of
Listen what I'm
town
saying.
niggas. The shoes.
Listen what I'm saying. I can tell you different right now because how much you talking, nigga. Boy, you a baked pig, bro. You ain't nothing but you a baked brown pig, nigga. We usually get the pink one, put on the wrist. You a baked brown
Yeah, man.
pig, nigga.
Fuck that nigga
Dog
free
ass nigga.
degree, man.
You'll be the first one.
Yeah,
You
Haitian.
will be the
Yeah,
first one
fucking
to tell
Haitian.
on nigga because I'm gonna show them. Watch this. DJ, wait up. Watch this. I'm gonna point this out. Watch this. We on the panel, but he's so fine-tuned to trying to prove our rooster wrong, right? He the bird dog nigga because you put him around some prominent white folks, he'll do you the same way. He want to challenge the rooster, right? So if anybody is in position in a black neighborhood, will they be deemed to be mayor or some upcoming prominent people? He'll be the nigga that's sitting in that motherfucking truck on the back of the motherfucking truck with the dog, rubbing his hair, hoping to get a goddamn success out of the white man. And knowing one thing, the same old goddamn white man got you on the motherfucking back of the truck patting that fucking dog.
That sounds rough.
With that same man you talking about. No, you know what sounds
Yeah.
rough? Is you being a nigga thinking you finna step the fuck up. And nigga, you ain't never known shit but being
Vic, I'm a hard-headed nigga, Vic. They ain't gonna like me in the sundown town. I'm a bad
even
nigga.
with your college
You one of them good niggas, Vic.
even with your college education, bro. I'm gonna show you something.
Oh shit, Vic said I done went to college. Oh
Wait a minute.
Look, even with your college education, in the real South, bro. If you go to getting into a position where you got all the credentials, if you get up in there and you go to snitching on another black person and everything, that white person choose to not want you around because guess what? In order for that white person to be in
Because he's a snitch.
he done stole some shit and stomped on folks too. So know what is gonna happen? He ain't gonna let your black nigga ass get in the position where you can toll on your own folks. That was just a test run. He ain't gonna let you get in the
Y'all
position
let him
where you
cook.
Wait.
Easy to, y'all gotta let him cook sometimes too. It's flippable. It's hard to flip sometimes. Gotta isolate it.
Get what?
No,
that's why
he said
that's
test
why
run.
people sell rope
He
by
said
the
he was the
yard
test run.
because they got rope for you snitching ass niggas. There's no snitching
Oh,
shit.
shit.
The no snitching shit didn't come from niggas. The no
Wait,
snitching shit came from niggas working in white folks' house and seeing shit, and they can tell what happened to the nigga. The no snitch
Bro, it's a
rule
crazy
came
echo.
from, even though I beat your mammy up, I fucked your goddamn wife, I put my thumb up your kid's ass, you bitch ass nigga, you better not say shit.
Wait. You went too far.
Come from,
Wait. This nigga say he gonna stick his thumb up. What?
No.
Did I just hear
Hell
that?
Ain't nobody
This
said nothing
nigga
about
don't
that.
went
That
No,
shit
there's
crazy.
sound,
no snitching
that
rule.
shit sound
There's no
violent, boy.
snitching rule. There's no snitching. No, the no snitching rule came from white
Right.
folks that was doing niggas dirty in the household that had to do work shit for them. Like, if you look at that movie
Right.
Rosewood,
Right.
when Rosewood popped off, the
Why
one
you all in
saw
Florida to
that
talk
there was
about
a
Mississippi in
white bitch that
2025?
was
How they
tricking
do y'all
off.
niggas now?
Now this white, but we got what happened. You stupid
What
nigga, shut
happened?
the fuck up. You stupid nigga, cause you try to contest me. You try to contest me, shut the fuck up, cause I'm teaching you, bitch.
Damn, I
Before this
just was a
next wave.
college nigga. Now
No,
I'm a stupid nigga. Damn.
because the next wave is
5
coming.
minutes.
No, the next wave is coming. No, the next
Okay.
wave is coming. And guess what?
Okay.
Your bitches
Wave
up to date
5.
ain't on your
Hey, y'all, let me
side.
know if he's sung
The
in
next
choppy in
wave.
the chat.
Yeah, he
Tell
does.
the
Listen
He
what I'm
does.
saying.
Tell the chopper.
A little
Yeah,
The
bit.
it's
next
kind
A
of
wave
little
is
look,
bit.
coming,
look,
and your
man. It's
bitches ain't
kind
on
of
your side
the
today.
rooster, drop down
But
and come back.
the
You
whole
sung in a
thing
little
is,
choppy.
with that
Rooster,
rose,
you sung in a little choppy. Drop down and come back, cause it's not. You know what I mean? It's not gonna make sense if I can't understand what the fuck you saying.
Man, that man a genius, man. I heard him.
Yeah, drop
Damn.
down and
This
come back,
chapter.
Rooster. Yeah,
Damn,
anybody got
dog.
anything that they want to add to what Rooster was saying? You know what I mean?
Did anybody understand anything Rooster was saying?
Hey,
Shit.
Dub, I couldn't clip nothing because y'all ad libbing Rooster. Rooster is the worst person to ad lib because you can't even understand him without the ad lib. You know what I'm saying? So it's hard to clip him. You know what I mean?
Shit crazy.
Yo, that nigga just gave Free the Grid the beats. Nigga said,
Oh,
you bring your nigga ass to Mississippi, they gonna hang your ass.
the, with the rope from Home
Hey,
Depot. With the
hey,
rope
I
from Home
believe that
Depot
shit.
too.
I believe that shit, nigga. If you look like a downside in Mississippi, nigga, they gonna chop your head off over there, boy.
That's fucked up. Damn, Poppy.
Hey,
Oh,
What's good?
remember that movie Life?
What's good? What's good? Crip. I was gonna say Crip Jesus. Red Pill Crip.
What's up with it, bro?
What's the word? What brought you to the panel, bro?
I don't know. I kind of seen, you know what I'm saying? I seen y'all was live, so I'm like, let me try to get in on the action. I'm damn, they got a whole somebody got a crazy latency.
I don't know. Y'all hear the shit sung in choppy? My shit choppy?
Nah, it's not you, but like what we just said, it came through like 8 seconds later.
Yeah.
You having a delay?
Yeah, it's a crazy delay. But nah, I just, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm a upcoming.
Did you cut your YouTube off when you went to StreamYard? Because it's probably on another page. Cut that off.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you got a delay, bro. Your shit is delaying crazy.
Okay, yeah, that's my that was he got me right. I think it is.
No, I thought you was you seen the title and you wanted to add some shit to that shit.
Oh yeah, no,
But
definitely.
we already gone far away from the title. I don't even know where we at now.
No. I was damn. I don't even know what the title is. No, I can't even see
The
it.
title is Are Black People Hebrews, Moors, Native Indians, and Do It Even Matter?
It don't matter. I like that. That's the last thing. I don't know why people try to get so caught up in I'm this and they go get your ancestry. Let me tell you something. Life is built on morality. Life is built on who you are as a person. And if your background can help you achieve to be a better person or a good person, but one thing is well, I'm this, so this is why I ain't shit. So it's like they'll use it as an advantage, and like you use it for okay, well, an excuse to not be shit. I don't do all that. Fuck with your past and your present. Like if you got some future plans and you want to make yourself develop from that, then do that. But as far as
sitting up here talking about, oh yeah, back in the day, or somebody holding me back. That's whole shit. That's just my opinion, and then I might be wrong, but that's it.
I mean, some people might say is I do agree if you crying about the past alone, that might be some whole shit, but a lot of times you do need to know your past so you could have a solid foundation because you come from somewhere, you come from something. So sometimes when you get a solid foundation, it make you it just solidify your identity and it help you to move forward in the future more strong and shit. You know what I mean? Because sometimes people without no foundation, they reached a certain point where they lost and they didn't even know where to go. Like a lot of black people, a lot of us on this part of the world, we didn't know our history um earlier than being slaves and shit. So a lot of times that should affect us. Sometimes it might affect us positively, but a lot of time it affect us negatively. You know what I mean? So I don't see nothing wrong with knowing your history. I just don't think you want to live in the past and shit.
But what does it do though? Let me ask you this:
Mm.
what does knowing your history do for you right now? Like, what is the advantageous information? Because even if you know who you are, and let's just say you ain't shit, or let's say you prestigious, how does it further you as being a good person, or how does it like when you already on the bullshit path? How does that, you know what I'm saying? Well, maybe
A lot of times your history now, when you see what all right, let's say for example slavery, right?
Yeah.
And you know there's some of your ancestors that fought and you know for the some of the freedoms that you enjoy today and shit. To me, that alone should make you be like, damn, if they did all of that shit, the least I could do, it could motivate you. It could be like, the least I could do is get my ass up and just go ahead and grind and do this or do something because they did some extravagant shit. So the least I could do is like 2% of that. You know what I'm saying? It's like I think a lot of times it motivates you from knowing the past. You know what I'm
but
saying?
but
Knowing
but
that
here, but
or
here goes
seeing
the
people
in.
like you doing great things. You know what I'm saying? And make you be like, you know what, I could do great things. Because a lot of people don't got no example of greatness to follow up on. You know what I mean?
But here goes the inverse. Now you got a lot of people that say, "Well, my people already fought, so now I deserve some shit. I deserve reparations. You should give me EDI or DEI." Like I know what you're saying, which is fair.
But
So
bro,
it's like, okay,
everything is
so
gonna
I'm
but bro, everything is gonna every kind gonna get heads and tails. You know what I'm saying? So it's always gonna have positive um outcomes and negative outcomes, positive influence and negative influence. I'm gonna say it's gonna always anything that could influence you positively, it could influence somebody else in a negative way too. You know what I'm saying? That's just how everything is.
Yeah, knowing your history just give you a sentimental value. It gave you a great sentimental value that you get to pass down to your kid pass down to their kids pass down to the kids. So like that particular event, everybody get to know that the particular event happens. That's what knowing your history means something.
yeah,
Do
but I'm but
is
I'm but
there
I'm
any
saying
other is there any other like culture, race, or anybody else that other than Black American that
That
get
happens everywhere, everywhere.
vilified? No, no, I'm saying they get vilified for we at least trying to know our race. You got other people, I mean, know our history. You got other people that know their history, talk about it, write it down in books. So it does a lot for them. Why wouldn't it do something for us?
because what you gonna do with it? My point is knowing it. It's like having a superpower. Like let's just say you Superman, and then you get this information, you get this power. Like damn, I didn't know I could fly, and then you just
But
don't fly.
but
You just start
bro,
walking.
I think you underestimating subconscious influence, bro. Like a lot of shit be subconscious influence. You know what I'm saying? A lot of stuff could influence people to do great things if they know their history. Sometimes, sure, it might make some people be like, oh, my people already did it. I ain't got to do nothing. But it make a lot of other people be like, damn, if my people did this, that means I'm capable of doing great things because I'm cut from that shit. So that means I could do some ill shit. So don't
But who
always, it's not gonna always be a negative thing. You know what I mean?
who
No,
forget their past though? what culture, what race, or other people have forgotten their past. Don't even talk about it.
Black
Who?
people.
But free the green, it applies to everything. You don't you want to know your great grandma history? Don't you
No,
want to
no, no,
know your
no.
great great
Most,
grandpa history? It applies to everything.
but
No,
most
I
people.
understand that, but he don't say that for no one else. Only for us.
But,
Only
but,
black people are the only one who cannot try to investigate their fucking past. If we
but
do, why are you doing it? Other people remember their past. You got people that live here could talk about Italy way back in the
Free,
day,
who say that?
Middle
Free, so I can,
East.
free. Hold on, so I can follow up. Who say that? Forget about it. Who in particular say that?
No, bro, Red Pill right now is saying, why should we even try to learn about our past? For what? What it's gonna do for us?
right. And
If
and
And
the
I
that's a
reason,
crazy question to ask because it's
but
like,
the reason I say that is
if I'm not mistaken, hold on one second, bro. If I'm not mistaken, he mean it like in a way, and he can correct me. Like, how is that gonna be beneficial moving forward? Am I right or wrong? Is that what you
yes,
mean?
yes.
Yeah, but it is beneficial though. You know what I'm
How?
saying?
okay,
Because
if we
knowing
want
the history help you to not if you know, let's say I know that I made a wrong turn 5 months ago, then when I'm on that road, I'm gonna make the right turn. Because you know what I'm saying? It help you to not
Yeah.
repeat it. It help history to not repeat itself. You know what I mean? America celebrates 9/11 every year. Well, remembers 9/11. I celebrate it. That sounds crazy. Remembers 9/11 every year. You know what I'm saying? Like there's other groups of people, the small hat people, they remind each other of the stuff they went through, the Holocaust and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because that should literally motivate you a lot of time to see that your people come from a lot. It put you back on task. It get you back focused and shit like that because it's something greater than yourself because there's people that was here before you, your great grand whoever, they
Right.
accomplished it, so it make you feel like, yo, I could do some dope shit.
Right. But
Yes,
and
and
I'm not
also,
but let me say this real quick. But
oh,
hold
go
on,
ahead,
Poppy.
boss.
Let
Go
me
ahead,
say
boss.
this. And I'm not disagreeing with none of y'all. What I am saying is it doesn't move the needle due to people hearing it, and then we almost go into entitlement versus let me do some work. And I'm just saying in general.
It
I'm not saying y'all.
Bro,
Y'all
knowledge
might.
without
it
No,
but
no, but
look at
hold on,
this.
it
hold on.
does.
Let me, hold on. Everybody get to finish their statement. Let me just say what I'm saying. All I'm
You got
telling you is it doesn't matter if somebody knows their history or if they don't know their history. I can not know my history and get out here and make moves and create situations for my community. It doesn't matter if I know or not.
let me
Now,
ask you this.
it might
Okay.
help. It might help the fact that I do know that, and then some people might make a change. But 9 times out of 10, you're gonna hear people that's gonna be over here in these spaces, and they're gonna argue about, oh well, we went through this, we went through that.
So let
And
me
guess
ask
what they
you
finna
this,
do?
Red.
They
Let
not
me
finna
ask
do. They not finna do nothing. They not
Red
finna
pill.
do anything.
Red pill. Let me ask you this. When you talking about history, you specifically talking about black history or history in general, any kind of history?
I'm talking about black folks right now. Right
Okay,
now,
okay.
yeah.
Because
I'm talking about black folks.
I was gonna say, if you're in finance and you let's say you buying stocks and there's a history that this stock be doing bad, you might not want to invest in that stock. But it sounds like you only specifically talking about black history because history ain't nothing bad with knowing the past because it help you to not fumble and do the same mistake in the future.
Right.
or we
Yeah.
can go to a more successful group than black people who recognize they past and know they past and ask them, hey, you knowing that information, how has that benefit you? Because we're trying to see how it could benefit us because we're trying to learn our past. We could do that
But we
if we
don't
want
need
to know
to.
how it could
Knowing
benefit us.
But to do better, you don't need to know your
history,
past.
though,
That's the
And
problem.
knowing
knowing
the
stuff
history,
without putting in and knowing
The
shit
thing,
without putting in work, bro. That is just that is bullshit. Even I'm not a Christian, I'm not a religious person, but even the Bible said faith without works, bro. You know what I'm saying? So just knowing some shit and having faith in it and not doing nothing about it, that shit is not enough. You still gotta put in some sort of work. I agree that just knowing your history and doing nothing, that's some bullshit. But if you know your history and it motivates you to do some shit, that shit is a positive influence, bro.
But most
and,
people know their
uh,
history and don't
uh,
do shit.
Most people
Okay,
don't
but
And
know
the
their
thing
history.
is,
what's the
but
harm in it?
it's important for you to tell the Black history to your kids so they can continue doing that, bro. Because if you stop right now and you don't tell your history to your kids, guess what? That shit gonna die down right there, and then they're gonna start believing some bullshit later on that it might not even be true. So it's better come from you and your grandma and your grandpa, whoever can actually back to those stories. So it is beneficial. It have like a sentimental value.
Mm. And shows so the Ong be streaming. He said, "No one is telling blacks to forget about the past. Niggas be arguing points not made. They say don't dwell in the past because if you do, you can't move forward." I agree, you shouldn't dwell in the past, but how you gonna dwell in? I don't think most people dwell in the past. I don't even think most people know their history accurately. Just probably like
I
on
just
a
think the
surface
motherfuckers
level.
want us to shut up about
Yeah,
what we talking about.
But
that's real. Cause
let me get these two real quick, and yeah, I got it right. You also said, imagine a nigga with a beer belly talking about his six pack from when he was 25. Nigga, get out the past and get in the gym. But the six pack from when he was 25 could motivate him to be like, damn, I had a six pack back then. I know I could get a six pack again. You know what I'm saying? He
no,
also said,
bro.
niggas
Okay,
use
go
the
ahead.
past for excuse for present failure. That is fucked up.
Let me
That
tell
is.
you something. Let me tell you how you know he bullshit though. He say that we dwell in the past, but
Mm.
every year you go to school, you're gonna learn about white people past. Who's dwelling?
Mm.
Who's dwell? They got all kinds. You got to take goddamn history class from sixth grade all the way up. You're gonna learn about history. They dwell in their past. They put it in books, make you learn about it, get grade you on their past. But when you try to learn about your past, why you doing it? Why they so afraid for black people to know they fucking past? What's the fear in that?
I don't think they're afraid of that.
So
I
why
really
why when we do it, we get criticized for doing so?
I think
because you're
I
some
not,
mean,
black
not doing
people.
nothing
I
about
think
it.
some black people are insecure about the past because it's like a lot of people could point and say, "Oh, your ancestors were slaves," but we can't point at other people and say that shit. So a lot of black people want to just forget that that shit happened. Like, yo, let's just, 'cause you know what I mean? It's like a stain. You know what I'm saying?
facts, dog. Or maybe it's some power behind that shit.
It
Maybe they
definitely
so
something.
used to the.
It definitely something.
I think you gonna be
Mhm.
who I think you're gonna be who you're gonna be, bro. I mean, just to keep it 100, like it's some people out here that's pillars in the community. Like they are great. They don't know nothing about. You would ask them a Black History question and they don't know. They'd be like, "Who is Rosa Parks?" They'd be like, "The one that funneled the people under the rail." Like they'll confuse her with somebody else, but it's about what you doing. If you destined to be and do great shit and be great, that's what you finna do. It doesn't matter if you know the history. And I'm not saying don't know the history, which is cool. Know the history, that's fine, whatever. A lot of niggas know the
Okay,
history and don't do shit. That's my point.
but that's their choice though. They ain't
Yeah,
got to
and
do
Yeah,
shit.
it's their
true.
point that, and it's their
Now,
choice. It's their choice to be great and not know the history too. So I'm saying I would say it's more
Hey,
people that don't know the history that's not really studying this shit. Like they get out here and they just like, man, I see my people struggling, and I didn't created myself and got into the game and got some resources, so I'm gonna just go help people. It's not the fact that I know back in the day that this happened. It's just this is what I feel like I'm supposed to do with the bread.
so you don't give a damn about black
well,
history.
you probably do waste your money if you think they're gonna start talking about it because you put a comment up here.
No, I
You
mean
Damn.
it's
probably is wasting your money, bro.
no, I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like I don't need recognition for what I do, and I also don't need to know about the past. Like it's like I said, it's not a bad thing to know, but I'm not about to sit here and be like,
But the
the
only
reason why
past
I'm
you're
doing what I'm
talking
doing.
about, this is what I'm saying is this is some, and I'm not saying it's you, but a lot of people are ashamed of their past because when a lot of people talk about we should talk about the past and we should know history and stuff like that, mostly it only be pertaining to black history. and
That's
it
it.
be about slavery. You know what I'm saying? So
That's
it's
it.
not like you saying don't know the history of the stock market, don't know the history of technology. You only talking about don't know that part of history. That's the only thing you're talking about.
Yeah. I mean, like,
Yeah,
yeah.
y'all pretty much saying it's not okay for us to believe or feel how we want to feel about something because y'all feel some kind of way. But
No.
we're talking about religion. You will allow other people to believe in whatever they want to believe in and say it's their right. But
But
for
no,
us, it's an issue. Y'all got some kind of issue with it.
no. Nobody's saying that. What I'm saying is you cannot make this an excuse for failure, or you cannot make this an excuse
Who
for
said anything
why
about
you're
failure
not.
though?
But like you just said,
Nobody did.
I
Nobody did.
but hold on, you just said that. Oh, okay. Well, you basically saying this.
No, I
I didn't
basically
basically.
said that why I can't believe what I want to believe.
No. You can do
I
that.
said nothing about failure.
You can believe in the tooth fairy. You can believe in Santa Claus. You can do whatever you want to do. But guess what? When reality hits, then that's just what it's gonna be. It don't matter what you believe in if it's not true. That's on you. You can believe in whatever the fuck you want to. And I'm not talking about just you. I'm saying in anybody. It doesn't matter.
I don't really know what you're talking about, bro.
What you said
Me,
you can
I'm kind of
believe.
lost.
I'm
You
just
know
talking
what it
about
sound like to me, bro? It sound like look, a lot of people assume when people talking about history is like it's like crying and like some victim stuff, you know what I mean? And
yeah.
I do agree if you're using history to be a victim, that do sound like some weak shit. But I don't think most people that want to know the history, that's where it's coming from, is a lot of people just want to know their identity or strengthen their identity, you know what I'm saying? I don't see nothing wrong with that shit. Yo, Rooster, be careful with a kid, Rooster. Be careful.
No, he good. His face. No, he good. I ain't worried
Okay.
about that. You know what I'm saying? Not a blood clot thing. Go. Shit. No weapon no formed against me shall prosper. Hey, we good. Shit. We good.
Y'all better
But
quit
One
what
man
playing with
what
me.
won
supposed
and
to
what
show?
they win. Searching for a dollar bill.
Wow.
Sad to see the old slave mill. It's grinding slow but grinding still. Cup run it over till it's filled. Weakness are the sharpest still. Sad to see the old slave mill. It's grinding slow but grinding still. Hey, real bad man
Goddamn
this. Hey look,
Mississippi, Jamaica.
real, real
That's
bad
what's
man
up.
this. Look, hey look, DJ Wish Doctor. Me and not worry about a blood clot thing now.
Wow.
Unprotected. Real thing this.
Real thing,
I'm
real
good.
thing.
Hey
Yeah,
Rooster, when
I'm
you was
good.
down, bro, I ain't gonna tell you who said something, but they were talking shit about you, bro.
Nah, I don't give a damn what they talk about me. They don't know a blood clot thing about me, boy.
They
Shit,
were
if you ain't
talking
seen me face to
bad
face,
about
boy, you
you.
don't know nothing. You don't know shit about me, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't know about the people that come behind me. See, I'm just the face of the program, and I'm just clean cut. You don't know the gorillas that come behind me, though. That's why,
Now,
that's why I say,
now,
no,
now,
that's
Red
why I say
Pill.
whatever I say.
What's
Yeah,
up?
You don't think
nah,
he
ain't
should
no
know
red
his
pill.
history? You hear the way he talk? Shouldn't he know his history?
Yeah, I think everybody should know it. I look, hold on. Let me clarify it. It's not that I don't
Okay.
think you should know it. I just don't think that most people that know it, even though they get the information, what
Mm-hmm.
is you finna do with it?
No,
I
no,
mean,
what you do, it's not for the
hopefully,
masses. Like,
hopefully
no,
you try to
you,
correct your life for the future, so
no,
you don't make the
Maybe,
same
no.
mistake.
Hold on.
So you
maybe.
don't
The
make the same
correction,
mistake for the past. You know what I'm
no,
saying? I mean,
the correction is for the tribe. It's not for everybody, bro. That's
To
why,
be honest with you,
like,
bro.
white folk believe in it,
Wait a minute.
huh?
Some niggas correct their present after they know their history, bro. They like,
uh-huh.
damn, we was all of this, bro. I need to do better, bro. I need to clean shit up. Look at the Nation of Islam. Even niggas on some Hebrew Israelite. Even though I don't agree with the history that is real, It help a lot of niggas change up their life, bro. You know what I'm saying?
But how many people do it? Like, if you had to take out of 10, how many people would do it affect?
If I had to take a percentage, bro,
Yeah.
I would say at a bare minimum, 50% of people,
Stop
the
bullshit.
history, bro, 50% of people was influenced positively by knowing the history, and 50 might have been negative. I'm just
But
doing that shit to
here's
do
the
safe math.
That is
here's the
cat.
thing though,
No, I'm
DJ.
just trying to play safe mathematics. You know what I'm saying? To be safe.
You
Go
Here,
rounded
ahead,
up.
Nancy.
here's the thing though, DJ. Your history is your foundation, man.
Right.
Your history is your foundation. And I can tell
Me
a lot of
too.
people that say that they haven't been around other groups of people. They haven't expounded their mind because when you're around other groups of people, non-black people, their culture and their traditions and their customs, when you see them doing their dances and stuff like that, that's shaped by their history. That's what your history is. It's your foundation. So this idea that people, when they say certain things like that, it's asinine to me because all you got to do is just you know read a book, learn that, and it's not just even no atrocity shit. It's like different accomplishments, different music genres, everything that was built up in your group of people that represents you, that looks like you. So it trips me out when people say that.
Yeah. AT, you should have been down here, bro. Call your people, bro. 18. Can you hear me? Hey,
Yeah, I
What
can hear
going.
you.
about what
Hey,
about
hey,
you,
look,
Rooster?
it
You
going.
think what about you? You think that people should know black history, or it shouldn't be taught?
Oh, I think like people should know Black history, but they also should know their family history, their roots, or so-called what the white folks say their heritage.
Hmm.
See, because all Black history, like the thing that I don't get, because I believe in tribalism, because me being in the real South and I've been raised a certain way, and that I was raised around old people that came from a certain breed of people, they showed me that all Black people are not the same. Because we had people that was in the community, and then my grandmother would tell me that that person came from this group of people, like, and then you can hear it in their dialect, like you can hear me talking, and then people be like, "Wow." They'll hear me speak a certain way, and they go, "Oh, that's that Mississippi." No, everybody in Mississippi don't talk like I do. You
Vic,
see what
in
I'm
the
saying?
chat, they saying in the chat, Vic, Mississippi still in history.
Huh? You said still in
It's like
history.
Yeah, he said y'all niggas in Mississippi ain't caught up yet. Y'all still in history, bitch.
Yeah,
Mississippi,
Nah, see,
fancy.
hold on. But I'm gonna tell you this though. I'm gonna tell you this, and you mark my word. On this day, somebody put it in their calendar, right? When shit go down wrong in all of y'all major cities where you regentrify niggas stay at, that's why I've been telling folks for years. We don't want you niggas that's been regentrified. Y'all had all these white friends, and when they finally have to make a decision to pick between you or whatever, don't come to Mississippi because get what we got. Get what we got. What the white folks try to keep out of you niggas' hand. We got
Ropes
that
from the
shit
Home
that
Depot.
meat go splatter, bro. We got that shit that make them. So when you come down here, I'm gonna show you something. The tribalistic mindset is gonna set in with real
Mrs.
folks. Even though you
Vic,
black,
Vic,
if you
you
come
live
up
in
with
the
that
heart of the
bullshit, hold on.
Confederacy.
Listen,
They make the
you know what I'm
Confederate
saying?
flag and ropes where you from, bitch. Come on, Vic. Oh, you right, Vic. They not gonna hang you niggas because
Dumbass
you niggas
nigga,
the
hold
good
on. I'm
niggas.
finna show you something.
You the niggas
I'm
that's
finna
gonna
show you
run and
something.
catch us for them, huh,
I'm not.
Vic?
Ain't that about no good nigga. But I'm finna show you something. The Confederacy, you stupid motherfuckers that didn't come off them Virginia breeding farms. If you
Mm-hmm.
actually study United States history, they stopped sending real Geechee man, the Africans, over here. They stopped selling. sent them over here because other countries said it wasn't right to be enslaving these people. So a lot of you niggas that believe in a certain thing, y'all niggas come from off the Virginia breeding farms. That let me know based off y'all mindsets, thinking of certain shit. Y'all wasn't the free ones. Y'all was birthed out of Virginia. When I hear people be talking about the South or whatever the fuck, or talk against the South, they're letting me know that your mammies or whatever, they was on that pit bull
No,
grape
not the
kit.
South, nigga.
They was running
Mississippi,
that.
nigga.
No,
Not
no,
the
no, no,
South.
no, no, no,
Mississippi.
Hold on, Vic.
But
Let me
they
get in
say
this real
Virginia.
quick.
No, hold on. Go ahead, 18.
No,
Look,
yeah, I was
these
just
some
gonna say,
great
but the
babies,
funny
bro.
thing,
They some great babies that don't have the full mindset of the Geechee boy that freely made the baby on the plantation with a free baby that was raised up
hey,
in slavery. A lot of
damn, Vic done froze.
Thank you.
That is the perfect freeze right there.
No, but I was just gonna say real quick, man. It's crazy because the people that tell niggas to forget about the past, they ain't even focused on their future. Motherfuckers don't even know what local what they local congress, who they local congressman is, who's passing laws that may affect them, what's going on in a local area, none of that.
Yeah.
But that's the funny thing, man, because you study the past so you don't repeat it in the future. You study the past to know the patterns on what has transpired and where everything is going. Like they say, you can't know where you're going if you don't know where you've been.
Right.
So that's the funny thing about that.
But see, 18, this is my thing, bro. It ain't no legislation, it ain't no executive, it ain't no it ain't none of these branches that can stop me from doing what the fuck I be doing. If I'm gonna take care of my people, if I'm gonna be a good father, if I'm gonna get an education, if I'm gonna start a business, none of that shit stop me. I don't give a fuck about no. Let me just say this, bro, we so caught up in we gotta depend, man. Y'all depending on that shit still, bro. Get out there and get it done.
Yo,
Stop. No, fuck that. Stop complaining
Nah,
about sucker
ain't
shit.
nobody. No, that's not sucking shit.
It is. You worried about the goddamn governor and
Check
the
this
damn
out.
council members and shit.
Anybody would tell you that's what matters.
It don't matter. It doesn't. No. You know what? Anybody that tell me,
matters,
hold on. Anybody that tell me that matters, they don't know what the fuck they own. They don't know what they don't got no
that's
purpose.
how every group operates. What are you talking about? Like if
Bro,
any group, every group, if any group wants something
fuck a
done for
group.
particular, okay, so you're an individual, right?
Exactly.
Okay, then
and I make shit happen.
Okay, then what the fuck are you concerned about black people and what we talking about then? If
Because
you
I'm telling you like this. Black people so concerned with we need to stick together. You're not gonna do it.
Okay, so how does that affect you as an individual? What we
It
talking
don't
about?
affect me. It don't affect me. It don't affect me.
Because,
But
like,
it
for instance,
affects most black people, and that's the thing. Y'all sitting there worried about teamwork and waiting on somebody and voting on the motherfucker. Get out here and do some work. Hold on. Let me tell you something like this. Hey, we need to make sure the homeless people get shelter. Why don't you go out here and find 3 homeless people and take them to somewhere where they can get some fucking clothes and shelter? Instead of saying, well, let's hold on. I'm just saying, why wait on some legislation or some sucker ass bills and some niggas that's gonna, why don't you go do it?
Because goddamn it, the government the one who got the money to do it.
You got
And
some bread,
people already
money.
and people already
Man,
do that. And people already do that. But what's wrong with wanting it done on a larger scale and by a system?
It's fine
people
to
already do individual charity though. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, well, do that,
exactly.
but do that too. Like you sitting there waiting on the vote. Okay, well, if my vote go through, then we'll get some shit changed. Why don't you go do what you talking about? And maybe God will be like, hey, I don't know if y'all believe in God. God will be
there
like,
you
hey
go with that
man, why don't
bullshit.
you? Hey, what you mean bullshit?
Your God ain't coming, nigga.
Straight
I'm your God.
bullshit. Exactly.
Who's my
Somebody,
God?
Big cock.
Shut your ass. Who the
You
fuck
said
said that?
something about God. You
I'm
said
just
something
saying.
about God,
Nah,
nigga.
you said big
Who
cock.
is
That
your
shit
God?
threw me off.
And it threw you off. So if
I
Big
don't
Cock
do no
threw you
big.
off,
I don't do
what
no
a
big
white
cock
man with
shit,
a
nigga.
gun gonna do, nigga?
Pause,
What
pause.
a
I don't give a
white
fuck
man
about
with
no.
a
Wait,
gun
whoa,
gonna do
whoa,
in some
whoa,
power?
whoa. Pause, man.
It ain't about no look. It ain't about a big
No,
white man with a
listen what
gun
I'm
or a
saying.
black man with a gun. I'm
Look,
just saying,
listen what I'm saying.
do your work,
If a
cuz. Do
white
your work.
man, if I'm a poor nigga that said big cock and it threw you off, what a white man that's tied into politics and all that shit gonna do when he say, nigga stand down, shut your fucking mouth, get the fuck against the wall and assume the position. What the
Rooster,
fuck you gonna do, bro?
Rooster. You
You ain't
gotta
gonna have shit to say.
wait a minute, Rooster. You gotta be careful with talking certain shit, and you got the kid on the
Oh, my
screen and
bad,
shit.
my bad. Yeah, I'm
I
gonna put
don't.
him. I
I
got a
ca-
bed right here. I'm gonna put
I,
him to the side. I
You
got
ain't
that
gotta
shit
say
now. I can. Yeah, I got to lay him down.
no. I mean, I don't. I wouldn't. I'm not worried about none of that. Like at the end
This
of the
the
day,
one that don't want to leave me,
I'm not gonna
DJ,
put
with
myself.
doctor.
I'm not gonna
He
put
just don't
myself in
want to
that
leave.
position. No, I'm just saying I'm not gonna
Shit.
put myself in that position.
when you
I
say
mean, I don't know if
position,
that's
you
fair.
mean that you don't really you mean that you are your own person. You don't care. You don't care about black people as a group. Like that shit don't affect you like that.
No, because he's regentrified. He's a regentrified Negro. He deal with white women and shit. He done ate white pussy before and everything, and that ain't nothing sweeter to him than a plum, bro. He done started dealing with white
Yo,
bitches, bro.
yo,
That's how this
yo,
nigga
check this.
move, bro. These niggas move like that, bro.
No, yo,
Once
check
they
this.
do
Yo,
that
check
shit,
this.
bro, it's over with. Look up
The thing that gets me,
toxoplasmosis, nigga. When they eat white pussy, the bacteria and the germs germinate in the brain, bro. And the host, the white bitch is the host, nigga. And then what happens is that pussy toxicity goes in their brains and they always hunting white pussy like a nigga that hit crack for the first
You
time.
got it
They
out there,
always
AC.
chasing,
You
nigga.
got it.
They always chasing, my nigga. I'm
You
telling
need
you,
to grab something from the kitchen. I'll
toxoplasmosis.
be back.
They look, them Florida natives know what that shit is because it's in animals, but this shit is hitting niggas and humans and shit. This nigga that ate white pussy and
I give you.
he can't
Hold
chew.
on one second.
Yeah,
Hold on one second, Vic.
he,
Facts, Vic.
yeah.
Facts,
I'm
Vic.
gonna give you the
I'm
perfect
telling you though,
example, DJ. Hold on one second,
white
Vic.
shit,
I'm
bro.
gonna give you the perfect
Let
example,
me
DJ.
calm down. I'll put this nigga in the bed.
Over there in Tennessee, right? It's a small town. I think it's called Mason, Tennessee, where they was building a Ford plant over in that town. Now that's a black town, right? That's been operated by black folks for a long time. Go to show you how slick motherfuckers is. This is why laws and policies and shit matter. You know the motherfuckers tried to get the town redistrict so the town so it won't be put in that town so the black people won't get the money and the resources and the
Yep.
jobs for that particular town. See, that's what I be saying, man. Like cause look, if I'm on some individual shit, if I don't want to work with black folks, or I wouldn't even be over here. I wouldn't even say. I'd be like, good, hey, them stupid niggas, good. That's what they think.
Let me
Let
ask
me
you
be an
this.
individual and go about my business because I'm a capitalize off their stupidity.
So
So I
what
just
y'all
I
think
never
about
understood that.
So yeah, I think that is more all right, pros and cons, right? Is being um individualistic. My bad, I'm reading some shit too, right? Is being individualistic does being individualistic got more pros than cons for a black person?
No.
Or it got more cons than pros? Like which one? How y'all would tip the scale?
It got more cons than pros. And the only reason I say that the pros is, of course, and everybody, you're an individual in the fucking group. That's the shit that gets me. Everybody is responsible for their own choices and their own decisions that they make as a grown man. Nobody's refuting that. But the cons is you don't have a fucking network. So when you get out there and you got to get money with other people that are working as a group, you at their mercy. Because you don't have a network of niggas to work with.
Why you don't have a network?
You don't have a network of your people to work with. Everybody else is working with their people. Can you go get a job in Chinatown? Can you go get hired in Chinatown? Can you go get a job in Little Havana?
But you can go get a job somewhere else where somebody that got your back can plug you up. Like, what are you talking about?
Having that's a network.
Exactly, and a lot
That's
of
a
people got
network. That's
networks.
not an individual.
But I'm saying people can do that. What are you talking
I
about?
think he's saying he didn't want to like be grouped as like a black, you know what I'm saying, type shit. You know what I mean? I
Don't
think that's
matter.
what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, you can do it's nothing you can't do. What are y'all talking? Y'all act like this shit, y'all act like y'all go
No,
outside
nobody
and
ain't
then shit.
nobody ain't
Not
say
even
we
saying
couldn't
that,
do
my nigga. What
nothing.
are you talking about? Nobody's
I'm
saying that.
saying, but I'm saying
You
like
putting
you have a
putting a crutch
network.
on us.
You have a
But
network.
that's why
You
we
have
earlier.
people that can.
This is why I was saying earlier before, because I'm about to run to the kitchen real quick, right? But this is what I was saying before, right? A lot of people got a preconceived notion about people who's talk about history or from the conscious community and shit. It sounds like it's some victim shit because it do be a lot of people using that shit as a crutch, but I don't think
Or
that's
they'll
the
use it as a
majority.
trope to make money or some shit like
But
that.
that's not
But
the
we're not talking
majority of
about that.
people, right?
I'm saying when
What is
you
he
was
doing?
when you talking about like not
Like,
having a network, I mean, I don't understand that. Like we got networks. We got situations where we can be ahead of people. I don't understand it. What are y'all
Well,
talking about?
give me an example.
DEI.
That's not a network, and most people are complaining about that. And DEI is not for black people.
It's for
DEI is for
everybody.
everybody.
It's for
Not a
okay.
network.
Well, it's not for specifically black people, but we are included in that. Right or wrong?
We've been included in a lot of shit that we only get the crumbs of, while everybody else
It
reaps the
doesn't matter.
benefits.
It
It does
does.
matter. What are you talking about,
Why
bro?
does it matter?
What is it? Because you getting fucked over and getting crumbs while everybody else is getting a
You
slice.
not
That's
getting
why
fucked over.
That's why it
Nobody.
matters. Like,
No, nobody's going into a job interview or whatever the fuck you trying to do in life, and somebody's saying you're black, I'm not hiring you. Nobody's going through that. None of you niggas in here. And if you can, prove it. And if you going through that sucker ass shit that you talking about, or you know your little cousin that had a fucking felony that he didn't make it, shut the fuck, man.
no,
Cry
I know
baby
you ain't
ass
telling me. I know
society,
you ain't
bro.
telling me to shut up, my nigga.
Not
For real.
you, bro. All right,
Okay.
my nigga. I'm not
All right,
going
cool.
there.
Cool.
Like, bro,
All right.
I'm
Okay.
not
Cool.
going. I'm
Cool.
saying in general. Stop
No,
saying shit
nobody's
that.
saying that, but it's been.
And respectfully, my nigga, I'm
I
not.
get you. I get you.
But it's been
Yeah,
proven
I
though.
bet.
It's been
That's been
proven. Cause
proven.
we just had two black cats on here say he won't even hire some niggas because of their fucking name.
Who
What
said
you
that?
trying to?
That's Jesse Lee Peterson.
And that's happened. And that's
No.
a practice that's been going on. That's a
Right.
practice that's been going on forever. It's been proof of discrimination. That's why they had to fucking create affirmative action
so why did you
and
just
different things
say?
like that.
Maybe I misheard you, but I thought you just said that nobody. Maybe that was another person. That nobody's not hiring somebody simply because they're black. Is that what you said, or somebody else said
No,
that?
Chanel, I didn't say that.
Oh,
I
okay.
know.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I didn't say that either. But
Red Pill said that.
Oh, okay.
I did not say that.
You said ain't
Because of their
nobody having a
name.
problem. No, you said because of they saying that they was black, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody said that.
So,
Who was that?
but people have black sounding names and won't get hired
They'll
because your
throw your
name
application.
sound
Yeah,
black.
throw your. They used to throw
So,
your application in the garbage.
so you want me to think that? Oh, your skin color can be black, no problem. But if your name
Right.
sound black, now that's
Right.
a problem.
Right.
Come on, bro. You got to come on, bro. You can't. You
But
can't
that's
be.
if that's how they feel, that's how they feel. It ain't got nothing to do with me. But I get it. I get what you're saying. I just don't believe most people do that shit. They don't. Your name Demetrius. If
Do
your
you
name
have you?
Demetrius, I don't think that you are out of the league. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody's gonna be like, oh, his name
When I'm
Demetrius. I ain't
okay.
gonna
So
hire
my
him.
question is, when's the last time you went on a job interview? The guy that said he doesn't think that's happening.
Monday.
You went on a job interview Monday
Yeah.
for what job?
It's like some adhesive shit.
What does
It's
that
like
mean?
some I mean, I'm still learning the job. It's some shit I ain't never dealt with, but it's like they
What
deal with
industry
like
is it in?
I mean,
Construction.
nah, it's like they build tanks and weapons and ammunition and all that type of shit.
Oh, sounds like more of like a laborious job. Very
Yeah.
Or like
labor.
a military type of
Yeah.
Yeah.
job.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
So there's a difference, and I'm not shading you in any way, but there is a difference between, from job to job, career to career, of what the people are going to be like. This isn't good for our company out the gate. Keisha's name is on that resume. It's going to get, probably not make it to the desk of the person that's even looking for it, because everything's online anyway. But I do think that some of what you guys are saying is true, but it's not obsolete. It's not the totality of it, really, because there are sectors of business that they are not going to, because you ain't the right tone, right?
But the funny thing is, right, the shit that gets me is a lot of other groups are crashing out because they losing resources. Black people are the only group of people that have operated without no fucking resources or barely any resources in this country. And the funny thing is, we the motherfuckers that everybody tell, oh, we're crying and we're complaining. We've been pushing through all of this shit without no resources since the beginning. You got motherfuckers that they lose a fraction of shit, and they get to crying and complain.
Right.
Oh, we losing this. Nobody's coming to our restaurants. Nobody, like, come on, man, y'all gotta be like. I don't know if y'all been around other groups, but I've seen how other groups operate, and they don't tell each other to forget each other's history. They don't tell each other not to go and do certain shit to make sure that they bring resources to their group. They don't tell none of their people none of that. And that's the way that the rest of the world operates. So I don't even understand,
But you gotta understand, they don't dwell on their history neither. Like they don't
We
go
not dwelling
around
on
and be
our
like,
history either.
Just because we're talking
we're
about
sitting here talking about our
just because we're
history.
talking
Like,
about it doesn't
we
mean
sitting
you're
here
right,
complaining
though.
about history right now.
Your
And you
history,
saying
same as dwelling on it. Picking up the patterns of how things have transpired from the past into the present. That's dwelling.
hold on, you keep cutting out. I'm sorry, you keep cutting in and out.
No, my bad. So I'm saying history is dwelling on it. Paying attention to patterns on how things transpired from the past into the present is dwelling on it, especially if it's something that you don't know.
I only thing I don't know. I guess I kind of don't get where you're going with it. I don't know what the
Well, the thing
purpose of
is,
that
why
is.
can't we talk about what it's sort of like being in a family, and we see all of this stuff that's going on. We see how hard dad seems to be working. We see mama crying. We see whatever, but we're not supposed to talk about it. You learn from your past. You
What does it
learn from
do?
your past, and
So
you
what is
try to
talking
do
about
better in
it
the
do though?
future.
So let's no. It's fair. Let's talk about it. Now what? Now what happens after that?
No,
Who,
what it
with
may
me?
do. It
No, in
may.
This
general.
is the
In
thing.
general,
If you
what are we
if
talking? When we talking about what's wrong, what is what now? What happens now? What's
so
going on?
it's how can we do this better next time? That's what's
No,
going on.
ain't nobody finna do it. That's the
But how
problem
you
with black
know?
people.
So see, that's the thing.
Because nobody's
If
gonna do it.
you
We had
can't
these
hit the
conversations
ball.
every night, and
Hold
nobody
on.
has.
You
All right, go
can't
ahead.
hit the ball if you thinking about all the ways to miss it.
Nobody's
So
do.
it's like you asked me a question. So now what? So I said we do something better next time.
Cool.
You gotta practice. Why do you think? So you think the guys when they get on the football team, after they lose that game, they just like, oh, but we gonna lose anyway. So now what? No. What did we do on the team at this game that was wrong? Our defense could have been stronger. Our special teams could have been better, more accurate, whatever. It's no different than your regular life. If
Black
you're at a
people not
job
like that,
somewhere, if you have a career somewhere, you should be saying,
And
let
in
me look at what
sports, they
things didn't
watch.
work last year
In
and how do
sports,
we
they watch tapes
improve?
of the.
Just
In
because you're
sports, they
talking
watch
about it doesn't
Circuit
mean you have a
Coach,
defeatist as attitude. Doesn't mean that you don't
but
think
in
your people could do
sports,
better.
right?
Doesn't mean you're living in the past. What it means is I'm observing something that wasn't as great as it should be, and we're making changes accordingly. That's what you do.
And paying attention
But
to how
look
to
at
move
this.
forward.
Even in sports, right? You literally watch old clips of plays and shit, so you could learn how to
Right.
move based on old shit. You know what I mean? That's like the history.
So you can retrace your steps to know how to move, how to move accordingly, and pay attention to patterns and different shit like that. That's it. Like that's
And
it.
if
For instance, red pill. Have you ever been locked up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not like nothing crazy. Like
Okay.
just like sitting
But
in
get this: the laws and policies on the way things was structured for niggas to get locked up and for you to go to jail and not be able to afford a lawyer. You have to get a court-appointed attorney, and then you have to deal with the judges and that whole structure and how they target niggas from the ghetto. because crime is a business in the United States, that shit matters.
Let's
Because
talk about it.
if you don't have the
Yes.
resources, if you don't have the, no matter where you at in the world, and this ain't here in America, like me and DJ done had this conversation numerous times. No matter wherever you are in the world, poverty produces crimes. So niggas in the ghetto, some niggas hustle. It's just certain things that they hustle is a crime. You may be selling dope. You may be selling t-shirts. You may be selling water. A lot of niggas in the ghetto get off their ass. Ain't nobody sitting around crying and moping and saying, "Oh, I can't do this because of the white man." Niggas gonna get it however they gonna get it because that's what your survival is dependent on. So you go out there, you do whatever you got to do, and guess what? It's harsher laws, harsher penalties on motherfuckers that look like you for doing something that you may have to do just to survive. You'll have a motherfucker that'll get a third strike from stealing a fucking pack of ribs out of a grocery store because they was hungry. You get what I'm saying? And all of that plays a factor in it. The way the prison systems is built, laws, policies, money, where the money is allocated to, all of that shit plays a part. And that ain't no spiritual hotep shit. That's just honest life on the way shit moves.
Not only that, you know it's important because this government want to get rid of your history. Don't want your history taught in school, but he gonna teach his though. He gonna dwell on his every fucking year. He gonna teach it every year. On the 4th of July, you gonna celebrate history. You gonna dwell on. You gonna spend billions of dollars on it, dwelling. Come on, man, ain't nothing wrong with dwelling in your history. That shit is important because if it wasn't, they would not teach it in school. That's our homie.
I get it. I just like I said, you can. It's a lot of information that you retain from college to high school to all that shit, and you don't use it ever again. It's like cursive, man. It's almost like cursive. A
I
lot of y'all
still use the cursive.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, you one of the you one of the
I
greats,
still
my
use
nigga. I
cursive
say it like this: if you can write a paragraph in cursive after 10 years of high school, you are one of the goats. Because
Because
don't
I
nobody
give you
know
a
that.
perfect example, right, brother? Like your name is Red Pill Crip.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm assuming that you are a Crip.
On
It's
blue.
a it's a whole history behind that on why people joined the Crips.
Right.
From Stanley Williams to from Stanley Tookie Williams to Raymond Washington to all of these other mythic Jamel Barnes and all of these other mythical figures in the streets of Los Angeles, and how it spread from Los Angeles to Compton to Watts to Long Beach into other areas. They done movies about it. They've done documentaries about it. All of that was history that transpired from fucking 40 years ago.
Right.
Late what, 1969?
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? So like it's like all of that plays a part into how things transpire in
But big,
in today.
but big bro, this is what I want you to know. I've done like turkey drives. I was trying to be Nino Brown. I've done like Christmas, you know what I'm saying, just taking care of people. It didn't have nothing to do with no cribbing, it didn't have nothing to do with no motherfucking my past history. It's just because it's who I am. It doesn't have nothing to do with like if you need the guidance to be a moral person and stand on
No, I
morality.
get what you're saying. I get what
Yeah,
I think.
that's
I
all I'm
think
saying, bro.
what DJ said, and I think that's where things might get confused. At you talking about the people who may use that as a trope in order to get money from people, or in order to like we not talking about those type of people. We ain't associated with those types of people. We just acknowledging our history, understanding the patterns on how shit played out in history to what's going on today, all the way to the cities being gentrified today. You
Right.
are you
It's
from
definitely that.
California?
No, I'm from Kansas City, Missouri.
Okay, you from KC. I'm down the block from you. I ain't that far from you.
Right.
All like a lot of these cities where it was black people are being pushed out now. You get what I'm saying? LA,
Are
Detroit.
they being pushed out or are they being offered something?
You can say that in certain cases, some people are being offered to sell their homes. And then in other cases, people that just can't afford the property taxes because they didn't build something in the area that's like, that didn't cause the property taxes to spike. They can't afford it. So they forced to move or they forced to, get pushed out. And then
But
the funny thing is, a lot of those areas was undesired areas at first. Now they want those areas back. So
right,
they
yeah, the A1. But that's what I'm saying, bro. It's not about. There's nothing going on, cuz you don't have to sell. You don't have to. You don't have to do all this extra shit that makes, you know what I'm saying, racism is so overrated, bro. It is. Y'all be worried about the wrong shit. And guess what? I was in your shoes. I was the pro-black nigga. And then I started thinking, like somebody asked me a question like, what's the
Now you
real
dumb as
problem?
hell if
And I
you
was
was
just like,
always pro-black.
I was just
Because
like,
the world was the United States was a melting pot from the jump before you even thought of being in the existence. So evidently you was taught by the wrong people. The United States is a melting pot, bro.
Them same people that tell you what you, the same people, whoever was just talking to me, the same
So why
niggas
are you
that told you
listening
that
though?
shit.
Why are
The
you
same
listening
niggas.
when the United States is a melting pot, bro? They
Hey,
told
if
you
you
that
not,
in United States history, bro. Why are you listening to
Bro,
those
because
people who have no?
I'm smart enough to
Because
listen to.
you was a
I'm
weak
smart
mind.
enough to
No,
listen.
you was
No, hold on, hold on, hold on,
weak-minded
hold on.
enough to listen
No,
to
no,
them
no. Hold
stupid
on, hold on.
motherfuckers.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna let you speak. I'm gonna let you speak. Go ahead.
Okay,
Finish.
I'm a person from Mississippi, but I can speak a certain tone
we
and
can tell.
dialect, and I
Okay,
can
that's
sing
fine.
songs that could relate to certain people from all ethnicities, right? Even though I don't speak that. But listen what I'm saying. So you listening to the people that are telling you you should think a certain way, you should speak a certain way, talk a certain way, have certain things, and this guess what? They are not doing it. That means you are a fucking fool. And the United States is a melting pot of people that build a conglomerate of things. Every direction that you can go, it works for everybody based on your thought process and your pattern or the region you decide to live in. What in the fuck is wrong with you? That's when the individualistic mindset is supposed to kick in and to say, hey, I'm not going to listen to these goddamn fools. I'm going to choose my own path. Knowing where I came from, knowing what my people gave me, and then I'll also reach back or reach up to people that sound like the people that I come from. But y'all on the internet listen to anybody that has no experience. You niggas are stupid, and I will be your slave masters at the end of
Hey
the
Vic,
reign of Trump days.
hey Vic,
I will be your
do
slave
y'all
master,
have
and I'm gonna treat you.
Vic,
No, hey, it
Vic,
ain't what
just
we
one
have.
question,
Talk about the whole United
question.
States.
I got
No,
a
don't say
question.
what we have. What is we having? Okay, when you say do y'all have, what you mean? Because you sound like you black, right? So
Yeah.
whatever we have, if you have a certain mindset, you can come over here.
Go ahead, ask him a question, because he ain't gonna let you get in it, man.
No, I'm just wondering they got street lights in Mississippi. Do Mississippi have street lights and
No,
stop
no, no, no.
signs and shit like
I
that?
know. Look, I'm gonna show you what Mississippi got. We got the same thing as you dumbass city niggas got. We got blue lights and they flickering red lights for when you niggas get shot and killed. We got all that shit that'll put. And then also, I also work in a profession of to being the last person that your family see when we throw the flowers and dirt over your fucking head. So all across the United States, I have a common denominator or goal of everything that's going on with you stupid niggas that don't want to listen. There's a mortuary everywhere. There's a mortician everywhere, and there's a cemetery everywhere.
Vic,
Just keep being stupid, and I will be the
Vic,
person that be appointed to throw dirt on
Why
your
another
you
fucking
keep
question,
face,
Vic.
calling
you
us
stupid ass
stupid?
nigga.
That is so
Another question,
disrespectful.
Vic. Another
No, cause you
question, Vic.
stupid. Because what you did was, it's a lot of white people come over on these panels. And you niggas don't say shit. You
Vic,
motherfucking
Vic.
gentrified ass, no no girth or nothing, and then y'all get up early in the morning
Girth.
on certain shows and platforms, no girth or nothing. You have no balls, nigga. You niggas is spade and
This
noodles.
nigga tripping.
It's one of
Hey,
your
bro,
balls are snipped off,
he's
or
crashing
nigga
out.
snipped your pussy. But
He's
guess what?
crashing
You
out. But
niggas
it's
don't
okay.
have no
already-
shit. But guess what? When them white folks come up on them panels, they say the same thing I'm saying. You bitch
This
ass
nigga
niggas don't
already
even
want to
come up
put his
and
thumb up
you
people's
bitch ass
asshole and
niggas
shit.
don't
Now you
come
talking
up
about
and
girth?
say, hey, you
fuck?
don't talk about severing the heads of shit. But guess what? Every time one of these black
Severing
women
heads?
get on one of these panels,
Severing.
they talk about
Vic, just let me
severing
ask
your
you.
heads every fucking day, bro.
Vic,
You know,
let
that's
me
what I'm
ask you a
saying.
question,
Hey,
Vic.
King.
Vic, let me ask you a
No,
question,
you
bro.
can't ask me no question because
Just
my
one,
first
bro.
name
Just
on
one,
these
bro.
panels say King, nigga. You have to
My
look. You
bad.
got to be summoned to me, nigga. You can't
King
look.
Rooster.
DJ
King
Bush
Rooster.
Doctor, can this bitch ass nigga ask me a question? Can this
King
bitch
Rooster.
ass nigga ask me a question?
That is
King
No, you
crazy.
niggas crazy,
That nigga
bro.
said you
If
gotta be
King,
tough. Hey
look,
man, don't talk
go
to that
through.
nigga,
Why
man.
you
Look,
gotta
this
be why you
look.
gotta
King,
be all of that shit?
King,
That is
do not
DJ
talk
Witch
to
King.
this
Doctor
nigga, man.
is a
Do
king in
not
his
talk
own
to him.
realm, and I'm just
Do
over
not
here
talk to him.
visiting. And I'm a
Because
king in my own realm.
He don't win
I'm
them
gonna
wars,
hey,
In
I'm
man.
gonna
my
get
own
ready to
realm. Ain't no way you nigga
hold on one
supposed to
second,
be
Vic. Let me
asking
just
me
say
no
something real quick.
motherfucking question, bro. Go ahead.
Let me just say something real quick.
18.
Hey DJ, I gotta get ready to get off. I'll probably I'll be listening. But hey DJ, you think you can play a little bit of that video I sent you? I just
which
want to get
video?
your opinion. It's in the back chat right now.
Hey,
It should be.
hey, King, don't listen to that nigga, man.
Hey, King Rooster.
Nah.
Do the cat?
Oh
That
no.
nigga said,
Do the
18
catfish?
know where I come from.
Do the
18
cat?
know where I
Yeah.
come from. But 18 kin folk.
Mississippi.
Look, 18 kin folks like
Mississippi.
my kin folk, bro. I know 18 folks, bro. I know 18
Mississippi.
actual kin folk, bro.
Yeah, you know my
So
folks,
all
man.
at the
My
same
people
time,
from
and get
Mississippi.
what? Y'all playing them game. Mississippi is the
My people from
place to
Mississippi.
get fucked up. Playing them
Hell,
game.
most of the people.
Don't slip and be stupid.
Oh
Don't
no,
be
no,
stupid.
not that one, not that one. D.
No, I
Oh,
got
okay.
you. I got
Go
you. I'm
ahead.
just using this tab because I already was open.
My bad.
Vic, they say the smartest niggas in the United States from Mississippi.
Nah, come on. Why?
Nah,
Come on. Why
they constantly saying Vic like they know me.
why
18. They
encouraging
don't
this
know
man
shit.
with that, bro?
Man, every time look, everybody that call me Vic, get what? They give me power, right? Because if they learn the word uses Victor, Victoria, victorious, and everything.
Oh,
Nigga, I'm
Victoria.
the
Okay,
same thing as the
Victoria.
cracker, the motherfucking snake. Look, the nigga that cracking that whip, nigga. Everything about my name. Every time y'all don't refer to me as King Rooster,
Victoria.
the cocker of the
Victoria.
yard, the nigga that running the holes, nigga, you still
Let's hear
need
this
the
video
word
that
Victor. That
let's
means
see this
I'm
video.
prominent over you, nigga. So y'all give me power to talk like this. That's why.
Let's play this video that 18 had left. Let's see what this shit is about.
It's a well-known issue that African Americans, black people in America, so-called, don't know their history, that they're cut off from the history of Africa, and even the history of everything that they did and everything that was done to them in America. That's why you have Black History Month, right? So this is something that everyone knows about. Everyone is aware of this issue. But the truth is that so-called white people don't know their history either, their history in America or their history in Europe. Americans generally don't know history, which is incredibly useful when you consider the fact that history repeats itself. It's incredibly useful to keep the entire population in a state of amnesia so that the whole country operates like the main character in that film Memento, you know? So you keep doing the same things that you've always done, and you never understand that you're actually doing the things that history has already judged to be crimes. You understand? You can do it as if there's no context, as if there's no history, as if there's no pattern. That's the whole point of approaching current events from an ahistorical perspective. You don't want anyone to see the pattern. You want to be able to do things that have already been condemned by history, but you want to keep doing them anyway, as if you don't know that they're contemptible. You don't know that they are condemned actions. Just like Donald Trump now invoking the Alien Enemies Act in reference to mass deportations and so on. Okay, this is the same act that put tens of thousands of Japanese Americans into internment camps in World War II, and for which the United States government eventually had to provide compensation and eventually had to even apologize for doing it. You see, it is something completely contemptible that you did, but you want to repeat it.
What do y'all think so far? You gotta stop it for fair
I don't know,
use.
kid.
I mean, the man talking about knowing history so you don't go through the same shit again. I think that shit is logical. and it's some practical shit. You know what I mean?
So you forget your history.
It's
You
for
forget history, so you can.
it's for a special. It's for a special group of people.
No,
Dear
it's
black
not for a
people,
special group of people. That man
dear
sounds
black.
like a person that's prominent in his group of people. And
Hey, go ahead. You got it after. You got it after Vic. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, nah, bro, you gotta understand, dog. It doesn't matter about like this is the most optimistic reaction to say, okay, yeah, let's all learn about our history, and then this will change how we move. Like, bro, listen to that shit. Like, this is what we're talking about. Let's understand our history, and then this is going to make us be better or look better or whatever the fuck we trying to do. It's not
DJ
gonna
Wistock,
work.
you dealing with a lot
It's
of
not
orphan
gonna
children,
work,
bro.
cuz.
A lot of these niggas come
It's
out
not gonna work.
of the home, bro. A lot of these kids don't have family. A lot of these people that y'all be talking to
Bro,
don't
why
have.
are we talking about orphans, bro? Let me
Yeah.
hear what
Hey,
else the video gotta say. Go ahead.
hey
Who's that?
Vic.
Because of
Yeah,
a lot of
Vic.
these
Don't
people
don't
with
don't
these
start the
ideas
motherfucker
are
shit. Don't
orphans,
do that.
bro.
Okay,
You
okay.
can see how they think, bro. They don't have no family, bro. A lot of
Dude,
these people, bro. DJ Witch Doctor, you got
Who on here don't got no
a
family?
lot of these people
You
when
know
they
what? Let me
come.
not even do
Listen,
that. You got it. Give me. I got you on.
Repeat history without blame. Both so-called white people and so-called black people in America don't know their history. Both have been told lies about the past, about their respective pasts. And the only reason for that is for the purpose of maintaining the continuity of the contemptible reality of how that society operates. Amnesia and fictional histories serve as a preventative measure against change, against reform, against rehabilitation. America chooses to live like it's in the movie Groundhog Day. You know, you pretend that only today exists over and over and over again. And because of this forced amnesia, because of this deliberate suppression of historical awareness, the people in America don't even recognize when they're reliving their own past. They think that they're facing something new. They think that they're responding to some unprecedented crisis every time. If you have no recollection where the road leads that you're on, then you'll keep walking it again and again, never realizing that it has already led you into disaster after disaster, dozens of times before. And this is exactly the condition that the rulers in America want, that the elite of America want, not just for black people, not just for so-called white people, but for everyone. Because the most effective way to ensure that a crime continues is to make sure that it is never recognized as a crime. To make sure that every time you commit that crime, it feels like the first time. You know? So when Trump talks about invoking the Alien Enemies Act, most Americans don't hear the echoes of history from that. They don't hear the voices of the Japanese Americans who were dragged from their homes and put behind barbed wire for years and years. They don't remember that that country had to apologize for doing exactly what they're about to do again. The American mind resets every morning. And that's the perfect.
You see what I realized, bro. The positive influence of history is gonna be limited if you're looking at the shit on an individual level, right? Sure, individually it could motivate you to do whatever. But on a collective level, that should strengthen your identity. And because Red Pill Crip, you see yourself on some more individualistic shit than collective shit. That's why I think you're looking at it like that. Because everything this nigga talking about right here on the screen, he talking about collective. He talking about how it would benefit people as collectives. You know what I'm saying? He's not talking about no individual shit. Because I ain't even heard him say nothing about motivating you or none of that shit. He's talking about um the Japanese remembering shit. You know what I'm saying? So they don't repeat the same thing. He's talking about how people got compensated
see,
because they brought up the history of how they was done wrong and shit like this. So he ain't talking about nothing individual. He's just talking about collective shit.
yeah.
but DJ, the whole thing is, bro, he's not just actually putting it out there. Just like when you talk about Japanese and a Chinese thing, bro, in order to get the job done and certain things that needed to be done in order to succeed, bro, don't you know? Okay, if you look up the word kamikaze, right? Everybody didn't believe in that shit.
And that's an ice
If you
cream.
go to the Middle East, if you look, if you look up the Middle Eastern people that's willing to strap a bomb on their body and say, well, everybody don't believe in, hey, I should go for the cause. He's talking about things that have been done and the things that work for certain people. He's just not
Go
saying
ahead.
laws, just straight
I
out.
think Red Pill. I think Red Pill wanted to say some shit before we go. You got it. You got it, Red Pill.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
ahead.
Okay, yeah, my fault. I didn't want to interrupt nobody, but hey, man, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate the dialogue. I will be back. I'm tapped in. I'm gonna make sure I sub. And man, shout out to y'all, man. I'll be back and let's have this conversation, man. Keep this shit up, bro, because this is definitely important to everything. It's definitely a good thing. So I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Ain't no way
Appreciate you
Red
coming
Pill.
through,
Hold
bro.
on. Ain't no way Red Pill been in this motherfucker for that long and
Man,
ain't
go in
subscribed.
peace.
That's
God
bullshit, bro.
damn, big.
Hold on,
That's
what he
what.
said?
That's the bullshit I'm talking about, bro. I
You
know who
about
the
to
fuck
draw
Red
you in.
Pill is,
Go
bro.
ahead, man.
How this
That
nigga?
shit
Hold on,
bullshit, bro.
what you talking about? Hold on.
No, I'm
Before I go,
saying,
let
bro,
me address you.
you been in these no, you ain't gonna address me on shit though. But you been in these spaces for this long, knowing who DJ Witch Doctor is, and you ain't subscribed, nigga. You ain't supporting the program. A like, share, of subscribe is free, nigga. You
No,
didn't do
come
that.
on, stop
So
bullshitting, man.
evidently
You
you
know I'm
felt it in your heart.
Nah, don't do that.
No, nigga.
Don't do that. Don't
Nah,
do that,
I'm
cuz.
just
Don't do
saying,
that,
but
cuz.
no,
Don't do
see,
that.
you
I
thought you was
subscribe
gonna
to
get me, but
everybody,
see,
my nigga.
okay, but all that same time though. But see, niggas, that's part about King Rooster. Niggas be think they got the ups on me, but you ain't never got the ups on me. I'm light years ahead of a lot of you motherfuckers. So I look, tell one of these
Everybody but
motherfuckers
me,
to
though.
gas the engine. Look, tell them to
Nigga,
gas
y'all still in the
the engine
1800s,
up
nigga.
real good. High octane shit. And watch this. I'm waiting on one of these motherfuckers up. One of these niggas or these bitches say the wrong motherfucking thing. And watch how they gonna be hollering like
What you
chicken
gonna
little.
do?
Oh,
What you gonna do?
the sky, man. Nah, I ain't gonna never tell one of you niggas my plan. I
You ain't
got one
finna
of
do
these
nothing.
bitches or these niggas in this motherfucker. Man, nigga,
Look,
boy,
I'm
I
already
got
subscribed
archives.
to Witch
Shit.
Doctor. You
Look,
got me over
look,
here
I don't
digging
clip
at you,
shit.
We love you.
I
and I'm
don't
We
already
clip shit
subscribed
on
to the
the
nigga.
internet.
Don't be
No,
on some
I
bullshit.
don't clip shit on
Don't be
the
on some
internet,
bullshit.
nigga.
Nah,
You motherfucker. You nasty ass niggas and you nasty ass bitches. I don't clip shit on the internet. The
much
only
love,
thing
gang.
I can
I'm
tell you
gone,
one
kids.
thing.
Peace
Boy,
out,
you
Red.
For
fuck with
sure,
that
Red
King
Pill.
Rooster,
For
boy,
sure.
you gonna fuck with the King Rooster. We gonna take this shit off the
B
internet
love
or in
Chris.
real life, nigga.
B
You know what I'm
love
Hey,
saying?
said
Vic.
You can't fuck
Vic
with me.
was close to
You
asking
can't
the
fuck.
nigga
You
if
can't
he
fuck
wanted a
with me with
pistol.
CPS, nigga. My kids is beautiful. My kids is the most beautiful thing and untouched. Even my God, nigga. You niggas are
This
crazy. You're
this
crazy,
nigga
nigga.
Vic sound like he drank Kool-Aid out of old mayonnaise jar.
Nah, nigga, you better worry about
That's
drinking
some
saltpeter,
country
nigga.
shit, bro.
That's the reason why you can't reproduce. You know what I'm saying? You
That nigga
goddamn low
don't throw
down
away them
lazy
butter
nigga.
balls. You know the
You
margarine butter
shiftless
balls?
slave,
You the
nigga.
butter.
You every
Nigga, rewash that
you
shit
got
and use
something to
it
say,
as
you got something to say about the
Yeah,
white
I
man,
used
but
the
you ain't got nothing to say
ca-
about your niggas and
country
your
crock
slave
one.
quarters. He don't want to ride in
the
your back every
Tupperware is
day,
like you buy
telling
you buy
everything about
Tupperware
what's
from the
going
dollar
on.
store for like
He don't
$5.
want
You
to
get a whole
sleep with
pack.
your wife. Look. Ain't worried about the covenant. That whole nigga about break the whole covenant plate, nigga. Ain't need off her too, nigga. What's wrong with you, nigga, boy? You better get some of this good ass Arab video going through your blood veins and soaking through your bones because a nigga ain't gonna save you. Only thing a nigga gonna pay you to be a goddamn fool, nigga.
Vic, Vic, y'all still got penny gumball machines
I
in
ain't no
Mississippi?
goddamn. It's King Rooster to you, my good sir. King Cock,
Oh,
Nah,
sorry,
preferably.
come on,
sorry.
pause. A nigga is not about to call
No,
you
no
that shit,
pause,
bro.
nothing.
Come on,
All
bro.
gas, no brakes, nigga. All gas, no brakes. Cause you ain't
Wait,
said
whoa,
nothing but no
whoa,
white
whoa,
man.
partner, whoa. Pause, man.
Gumball machines in Mississippi.
You
Trying
ain't
to
tell
force a
you
nigga to
ain't
call you
tell a
that
white
shit.
man to pause when he was running up in your ass cheek, paying you
Hey man,
penny for
come on,
penny,
bro.
dollar a day.
Wait, whoa,
Yeah.
partner, whoa. Pause, man.
Yeah.
Come on,
Talking
bro.
about
This
a
nigga
nigga
be
curve.
aggressively zesty. That should be
I'm just
crazy.
DJ West. DJ West Doctor, I appreciate you for bringing me up, and I appreciate your service and everything. I'm tired of playing with the livestock. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired of playing with the livestock. I can't sleep with no chickens and lay down with no goddamn hen. And guess what?
Let me ask you
One
this.
thing I don't ever like. Go
Rooster,
ahead.
let
You
me
can
ask
ask
you
me
this. Let me
anything.
ask you this.
You an
Let me
Irish
ask you
boy. You
this.
can
Your
ask me
family,
anything. I don't want no
your
FBA nigga. You FBA nigga. Is you a
your
FBA?
family had. Let me ask you this. Your family ever owned slaves? Because I know black people had. Some black people, free men
Boy.
had slaves.
Let me tell. Let me tell you a story, boy. I'm talking about a nigga named Jim. Nigga boy named Jim came over on the plantation, boy. He come from a good white family.
This
Good
nigga
white
call this
family.
man
Light
chicken
skin.
Nigga
boy.
boy.
Light skin. Look, and you know what
Chicken
I'm
boy
saying?
is
Let me say
crazy.
it. Let me get deep down in my throat. Light skin white boy think he gonna come over to the Hearts farm and think he gonna do whatever he wanna do. No, 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 no. Ain't no honey butter biscuit being served over here, nigga. No, you gonna get down like you was getting down over in the white folk plantation. Whoop that
Vic,
nigga ass till
let me
he
ask
turn
you this:
cherry red.
they want to know in
Whoop
the
that
chat.
nigga.
Vic,
Whoop
they want
that
to know in
nigga
the chat.
ass till he turn
Vic,
cherry red, boy.
your fans asking in the chat. They want to know if you're married to a black woman.
Shit, man, hell, no, hell, no, not always. Look, one thing I know, that woman I know I married to, boy, they like
That
she
nigga
put
said
on
not
a light
always.
skin and look, no, she put on for light skin and breed up babies and puppies. But I ain't no, not a nigga, boy. Can't a nigga stay up in this motherfucker? You darker than me, shit. You can't stay on my plantation, hell no. Cause you bound to steal something. Hell no.
She darker
Shit, you
than you.
saw.
She can be on your plantation. That is
Hell no,
crazy.
hell no, hell no. Cause they bound to steal something or try to start a uprising. Hell
So you said
Hey
no.
dark
Vic.
women.
Hell
So
no.
dark women be stealing, and light skinned women don't steal.
No.
Hey,
Look, you notice all them dark skinned women park their car in the driveway backwards. Them bitches crazy. And they bald headed
hey,
too. Hell no.
hey, hey, Vic, the
Shit.
chat say, do they have AC in the big house?
I, hold on. Hold
That
on, let
nigga dropped the
nigga boy.
phone on that one.
You ain't got no business asking about no AC. No, hold on, little nigga boy. You ain't got no business asking about AC or no fan or no AC and no air ducts or nothing. You supposed to be out there in the shed with the sheet boys. Hey, you got a job, nigga. Ain't no sense in you worrying about what's going on in the big house because you too far around my neck, nigga. I can't breathe. I can't breathe, nigga. If I
My
can see,
bad.
if nigga, look, tell it,
They
DJ
say
with
you
dog.
get
Tell it, nigga,
claustrophobic
damn.
when too much
If
niggas
I can
around.
see
You
you,
know,
look.
you need-
If I can see this nigga in the house and the pots are not boiling and Auntie and Mama in that motherfucker and ain't in that motherfucker no more, he trying to start an insurrection. Get that nigga up out of here. He trying to start it. He trying to kill old slave master. No, see,
yeah,
you
Vic say he trying to kill the old slave master. Vic ain't come
hell
on, man.
yeah, you trying to hell no. You rather be on the plantation with a white man than be with me. But
So let
boy,
me ask you this,
I'm
Vic.
gonna
If
whoop
you
you
could have go back, if you could have
sun up,
go back in
sundown.
time, Vic, if you could have go back in time, would you stop slavery from happening, or would you let it happen
Hell nah,
again?
I make a good pair of Jordans out of some of these niggas. That's the only thing I'm
Nah,
come
nah,
to.
nah,
Shit, shit, patent leather,
nah,
shiny
Damn,
shit.
Vic.
nah.
I make a good pair of Jordans and some peacoats out of some of these niggas. That's all they amount to. You hear the black women telling you they don't amount to shit. Some of these motherfuckers be at the gas station, don't even want to pump gas. They be on the motherfucking phone. Nigga, don't you know I robbed you and your bitch at the gas station while you got this old pretty ass girl pumping gas? Only thing I got to do is pull up with the poo shites and say, bitch, you shut the fuck up and keep pumping the gas. Well, I'm finna get this nigga
Vic, what's a
in
poo
this
shiesty?
goddamn car.
What the hell is a poo shiesty?
That poo shiesty. If
What's
you don't
that?
know it, well, you a regentified nigga. You
That's
don't
what
know
I'm
what a poo
saying.
shiesty is.
I
The
live on the other
fucking
side of
ski
town.
mask, man. The poo
You
shiesty
know what
is
a
the
bull
goddamn ski
is,
mask.
Free the Green. You probably
No,
got
this is a
one.
regentrified nigga.
I know, you know.
Free the
Come
Green,
on, dog.
you
Yeah,
old.
yeah.
Oh, Free the Green, you old. Oh no, you old. Yeah. So you old nigga. I ain't finna go back at you, Free the Green. And look, when I'm on here, I can hear voices that I can remember because my ears are musically inclined, so I can hear voice and I can understand who talking to me. But your voice kind of different, nigga. You sound like you from Baton Rouge or some shit, or somewhere in the deep south, and you drank a lot of liquor and shit with ice and shit. So, nigga,
You said
don't
with ice.
stop coughing, nigga. Hell yeah, you stop coughing and shit. No, listen what I'm saying. Leave that look, you got to leave that Jack Daniel alone, nigga. You got to leave that Jack Daniel alone, nigga. That
Vic, you had me rolling all
motherfucker.
night, bro.
That hell
Damn,
yeah, that
bro.
move same. Nah, I was just giving you Jack Daniel because it's a little bit higher because they're gonna say you broke if I say that Paul Moussain, that Bin Laden,
I got.
that Paul Moussain, that Saddam
Mm-hmm.
Hussein. If I say that Paul Moussain with a little water behind it, a little Niagara behind it,
Mm-hmm.
no, they gonna say we cuz.
I got a
No,
screwball
can't do
whiskey in there. That peanut butter whiskey. That's
a
what I drink.
screwball.
That,
Oh man,
mm-hmm.
screwball sound like some old fruity ass shit. I don't fuck with no screw shit. And I don't think
Mm-mm.
gonna be a screwing in this motherfucking house. Me, King Cock, Rooster.
Mm.
There ain't no shit. Nah, ain't nothing
Mm.
screwing in this motherfucker. Me, no screwball, no screw, nothing. Screwdriver, nothing. Ain't nothing screwing in this motherfucker for me. So, guess what? When you niggas come up here and try to hang around me and look upside my old lady goddamn face, guess what? You better have your chastity belt on because shit, that wang long and hard, goddamn. Don't play with me. Play with your mammy. Shit, don't fuck with me now.
We Vic, nigga better know not to fuck with you. Shit, but nigga
Nah, they
know
ain't got
better.
that. Nah, they ain't gonna fuck with me. Cause I told you that motherfucker, these niggas scared of AI and black women. Look,
Yeah.
I'm finna show you something. these,
I
these
ain't never
niggas
heard
is
that one
scared.
before.
Look, just listen to what I'm saying. Look at the internet. All these conversations. These niggas scared of AI and black women, right? This
Mm-hmm.
motherfucking dick I got on me, that motherfucker's not AI generated. And then a
Man,
black
come
woman,
on, bro.
get
We
what? I
going.
knock and one of these bitch ass niggas across their motherfucking head and take their bitch. So just listen to what I'm saying. The only thing it'll take to get the party started is a bottle of water, some of that motherfucker Paul Masson, and a goddamn lemon squeeze. And everybody that's getting on. Shit, you got me
Vic,
fucked up. And
Vic,
look,
you
I
must
ain't
have
listening to
forgot.
what a
You
bitch
told
ass
people
nigga saying
earlier.
or no hope.
Vic, you told people earlier you were a size 8, bro.
Yeah, but look,
that's a
just think about
that's a
this.
little
Just
nigga.
think about it. But look, okay, that's a little nigga. I'm a little nigga, but guess what? Boy, I kick like volumes, nigga. Don't you know how fast a size 8 will go up your motherfucking keister? If I'm kicking
No
hard like
wonder,
a motherfucker, I'll
no
kick you in
wonder you
your ass
think
so
you
goddamn
call
hard, boy,
yourself a
you'll think
rooster. I
lightning
got
struck
you,
you.
man.
Nigga, you would think you a fucking lineman that been taught wrong by your electricianal facility. Nigga. With this size 8, I'll kick you in your motherfucking ass that'll snap your vertebrae.
Vic, y'all got electricity in Mississippi?
Yeah.
Damn, y'all done
Man,
came
you
up a little
crazy
bit.
motherfucker. Boy, if they got motherfucking moonshine where you at, shit, you the power source. Motherfucker, we can plug you up to a potato and get light, motherfucker.
We don't have moonshine. I
Boy,
ain't never heard of that shit before. We
you
got
got a
Moon Rock
goddamn
though.
drunk ass nigga talk. You got a
We
real
got
drunk
Moon
ass
Rock.
nigga talking to me.
We
Or
got
what?
Moon Rock though. Moon Rock. We ain't got moonshine. We got Moon Rock.
You talking about Little Rock, man? Nigga, I damn near practically used to stay over there. And there's some places over there, Little Rock, bro. There's certain places over there. You can go on the whole hog side where they feed the white folks and all that shit, and then you can go to the fish downtown, like with the little railroad. But you niggas, bro, y'all niggas over there struggling between Little Rock and Pine Bluff, bro.
Them white folks really don't fuck with y'all, and y'all got some real white folks over there. Them white folks, you still got the same eyeglasses that they wore when that motherfucker from out there in Texas was in that damn picture when they was damn near stringing niggas up. That young motherfucker that was in that picture, which they glorify right now, that's out there in Texas, they were running that fucking football team, and they caught his ass in the goddamn stream. What his name is? Cause I ain't in the sport, but I know his face. That young motherfucker, he was about 15 to 16. Y'all got real white folks over there that's live in them real country town. They got them real country stores. The motherfuckers ain't got shit. And get what? Still wearing that same old motherfucking hair and shit with them same old big ass bifocals at the Piggly Wigglies and shit. So when you come to talking to me, bro, you got to come on with it. Cause I done been everywhere now. I know it. Every one of you niggas that come to me talking about where you stay at and then try to compare it to Mississippi. Man, look, in Mississippi, white women really don't even work at fucking gas stations around this bitch. That let me know everywhere I ever go across the United States, when I see white bitches working at a fucking Chick-fil-A or anything, I say, damn, this a poor ass city. Because the prominent white men that got their daughters intact, you can't see that bitch working in no grocery store. Anytime I see a white woman working somewhere at a gas station, a Shell station or anything, I say, yeah, let me watch these niggas out here. Anytime I see a white person working in a fucking gas station or even a Walmart, I say, damn, this a poor ass area. Because where I come from, you won't see a white woman working that shit. You won't even see a white boy serving no motherfucking food at McDonald's. So you know what they do? They practice true separation. Because know what's gonna happen? They know if you get seen around these black folk, it's gonna show that some of these niggas doing better than what the fuck you doing. I know this shit. I seen this shit every state. But just because I'm from the great Mississippi, the great state of Mississippi, I just don't tell people where their downfalls are. I just say, hey, people just got to figure out what they need to be doing and just do it. Especially you black folk. And when you bitches get on the internet and be talking about, we don't need no black man. All of you bitches that's on this motherfucker talking about you independent. Nobody does it on their own. Bitch, I know your fucking sugar daddies, hoe. Your sugar daddies will call me in the middle of the fucking night to pull their stupid ass off the road trying to get to you stupid bitches. Trying to keep it all secret. Working in the courthouses and every motherfucking thing. And yeah, nigga got a goddamn BMW and shit, and you hoes thinking this nigga some fly shit, and my ass with the fucking old school GMC. You know what I'm saying? I got to pull this dumb ass out of the ditch because get what? Bitch, you did some shit, put sugar in it. Man, my folks in that, boy, the stories I can tell y'all, boy, I wish I can get my uncles on these motherfuckers. Talking about dealing with these niggas and these dumb ass hoes. That black bitches, bro. Bitches putting sugar in the motherfucking tank. This bitch got 4, 5 kids, goddamn it. Put sugar in the motherfucking tank. And this the only nigga that working for your dumb ass hoe. Ain't now one of the 5 baby daddies or whatever fuck. This the only nigga. But you figuring out this nigga gonna build himself up and get away from your stupid ass. Now you putting the police on the nigga. Boy, I got so many stories. Even the graveyard story. Boy, them bitches so that graveyard shit so sad. Man, we was dropping bodies in the ground, goddamn it. 5 every goddamn, at least on a Saturday. It's at least the minimum 5. Every Saturday of the motherfucking year. 5 motherfucking bodies. And y'all playing game, bro. Talking about y'all don't need each other. Y'all don't even know where you come from. Man, all this shit. Y'all be talking about, y'all be getting on these platforms talking to these white folks. And these white folks ain't doing nothing but going because it's finna be wintertime. They're going back to deer camp. And what they finna do is gonna be exhibit A for all this shit y'all playing with these real racist white folks. Know what they finna do? They finna do that doomsday prepper shit, right?
They the ones that got the reloading shit on their rifles and pistols and all. You stupid motherfuckers. Them motherfuckers trying to find a way to where they can maintain their livelihood. And then for any one of you stupid ass stragglers, and especially, oh Lord, when they catch a black bitch that's talking about she don't need a nigga to look out for. Oh, you finna be a sex slave, and you finna be a green or some purple hood picking bitch. Them white folk been fucking black bitches and shit.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
Hold up. Goddamn. Hey, bro, don't get that shit on my sheets, bro. Doctor. In the business, smoking more. Rock. Pocket full of motherfucking blue guap. Half an ounce in my Gucci two socks. For the summertime, got a new drop. Rapper / bad bitch. Now you come here. Baby mama mad. She said you live like a bachelor. So what? Sold 100 pounds and gave 10% to the pastor. Keep going up the ladder.